Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Back in for another edition of the ATA. So, welcome everybody to the official beginning of the league year. And for once, the Falcons are looking pretty damn good. And I know it's been some moves. I know it's been some moves that people ain't gonna like. I get it. But all in all, there's been a it's been a decent off season, man. Uh Sorry about the show on Monday. I have meant to come back on here, but I had some things I had to attend to, so I didn't get the chance. But so if you don't know, the league year started officially at 4 p.m. That was start of free agency and everything. Uh, we got expected cuts and some surprise pickups. And I know a lot of people that said that look at it. What's going on, Javanchi? What's happening with you? Happy new league year to you. um, but yeah, man, we we done had we didn't make the splash pickup, which is okay. I'm here to tell y'all it is okay because in all actuality, this team wasn't that far away in the beginning. To begin with, we wasn't that far away. Our biggest thing, we was top heavy. We didn't have no depth, and appreciate you. And that's to me, hey, Ian, keep downing it up. Keep downing it up. And another thing, Ian is a man of his word. I see that. When he had his first press conference, and they asked him the question, "Hey, you only got 5 picks. What you gonna do?" Said, "Don't worry about it. This will be the last year that the Falcons have 5 picks. All right now, already, already so far, we already have 3 picks for next year. Already out the gate, and in all actuality, we would have 4. But that's the most that a team can get anyway. Compensatory picks is 4. All right. So we got picks from, let's see, because we would have got one for D Alfred, but Onyemata took and canceled that out. But not Onyemata, Dyson, Jahan Dyson canceled out the compensatory pick that we would have got for D Alfred. So I think we got a pick. I believe we got a pick for Caden Ellis. Matter of fact, I got the list. Hold on, give me 1 second. I can tell you exactly who we got picks for. All right. So we got picks for. I got I got so many notes from the day, man. That's crazy. It was cooked. Well, I'll get back to it. I'll find it in a little bit. Let y'all know. So, all right, this is how compensatory picks work, right? Because I see a lot of people asking, how you how do you get a compensatory pick? So basically, what it is this. So a player contract will have to run out. You can't get a compensatory pick for cutting a player. So I know people wanted to get us to get a pick for Kirk Cousins. You can't get one because we cut him. Right. Same thing along with Darnell Mooney. We cut him too. So your contract has to naturally run out. Right. All right. Once your contract run out, and if you go to another team, if your contract is bigger than the reciprocating move that we made, then we would get a compensatory pick for you. Then there's a whole bunch of, it goes down to like your snaps and, well, I read you the exact Google definition so it make more sense to people. All right, so NFL compensatory picks are additional draft selection awarded to teams that experience a net loss of compensatory free agent (CFAs) during the previous offseason, right? So, based on a proprietary formula considering salary, playing time, and postseason honors, teams can receive up to 4 picks, ranging from third round to the seventh round, right? All right. These picks are tradable and are awarded to balance the league when teams lose more or better quality talent than they acquire, right? So, key aspects of compensatory picks: net loss calculation. A team must lose more qualified free agents than they signed to be eligible. The formula. The NFL Management Council determines these picks based on a secret formula evaluating the salary, playing time, and postseason honors of the lost players. Timing. Picks are awarded on third round through the seventh. Maximum limit is 4. Tradability. Since 2017, these picks can now be traded, increasing their value for roster management. Special considerations. All right. Players who are released rather than having their contract expired do not count as compensatory free agent losses. Additionally, teams that lose a minority coach or executive to a senior position with another club may receive special third round picks. Right. All right. So this goes back to the whole what's going on, Peter Chief. So this goes back to the Ian Cunningham situation. Right. Now, if the Falcons had played this right, we would have got a third round pick for hiring Ian Cunningham. So this is where we messed up at. Everybody already knew that we were gonna hire Matt Ryan. But what we messed up at was we hired Matt Ryan before we hired Ian Cunningham. Now, if we had went on and hired Ian and then announced Matt, we would have got a compensatory pick. Because at the moment that Ian was being hired, he was the senior ranking decision maker. But because we had Matt Ryan already in place, he's the junior ranking decision maker. Therefore, we're gonna get a compensatory pick. All right, so Caden Ellis, he went, got his deal. Happy for him. I mean, wish we could have kept him, but at the same time, like I sort of figured this move was gonna happen, especially when we took and went drafted Jalen Walker last year, and then we doubled down and got Pierce. Right. That when we doubled down and went back up and got James Pierce, that already tell you, all right, Jalen Walker's not gonna stay at edge. And then Albrecht sat and told you flat out, we're gonna keep him at the edge. He can learn that. Then we can start moving him around the defense. All right, cool. So that pretty much that's Caden. You counting your days at that point. All right. Now Albrecht did sit there and say, well, it's gonna take more than one player to make up for the loss of if we lose Caden. You can't just have one person fill that role, right? So then the Falcon said, all right, hold my bill. So what we signed? We signed 3 linebackers today? 2. So we signed Christian Harris and Shannon Tyndale, right? And UGA fans, y'all should know Tyndale. He was part of what was it, the 2022 team, I believe. What's going on, Ron? Hey, Ron, man, the link in the chat, and it's in the messenger too. But yeah, Tyndale was from UGA, and I want to say he got a ring that year, 2022. Tyndale was the linebacker, but they had the little meme where UGA was on the goal line, and and dude took it blew the assignment, and the other linebacker took it and yelled at him, and then like the next play he took and made the tackle for a loss of the sack. That's Tyndale. All right. So Tyndale played for Miami, played for Arizona, fast, rangy, sort of in the build of Diablo. And that's a theme that they stuck with. Because all the linebackers that they brought in, all of them are pretty much in the same build as Diablo. I'm talking about pretty much the same height, pretty much the same weight, and they all run pretty much the same speed. Like this defense has gotten exponentially faster in the course of a couple of hours. Where we used to have, matter of fact, let me pull up this list because I found this on Twitter and it surprised the hell out of me. So we went from speed wise in the linebacker core. We went from last year. We had Diablo ran a 4.45. Cade Nellis ran a 4.71. Harrison ran a 4.63. Right. Bertrand and Wood don't have an official 40 time, but I mean, well, Woods got good speed, so I would think he probably had 4.4, 4.5 type of player. Bertrand, yeah, it's better off that they didn't clock him. but so but now the linebacker core as is, right? You got Diablo, 4.45. You got Harris, 4.44. You got Tyndale, 4.47. You got Troy Anderson, who is the biggest linebacker out of the group at 242, runs a 4.42. All right, so things are changing, man. Things are changing. Where I put it to you like that: if y'all like the defense that you saw last year, now this is if Bowman comes back healthy, which he could be ready at the beginning of the season. And I know a lot of people think that may be crazy. I get it, but you gotta think about it. Bowman missed what about 8 games last year? Yeah, because hold on, let's see. Pennis went down week 10, so Bowman went down week 11. All right, so he missed 6 games plus a bye week. All right, so about roughly 8 weeks. So that'll put him. Yeah, if it takes him about 10 months, he could be ready at the beginning of the season. Now I don't know if they will rush him back, but at the same time, I think they are expecting him to be back in time for the season because they let Dialpha walk, and then it took an extended nature on Brooks. Now, for one, I'm glad Dialpha one got his bag. I wanted him to get a bag with us, but it's just how the cookie crumble, right? And I know a lot of people. I'm hearing people sitting there saying, "Well, Dialpha, he's a bum. He's a bum. He's not a bum. He's far from a bum." Right? You got to actually see, for one, the scheme that he's in, and then weigh that against his production. When he was in that Jimmy Lake scheme, everybody looked like trash outside of Jesse Bates. And that's because Jesse Bates is literally the last line of defense. So everything is in front of him. Read, react, go get ball. See ball, get ball. Right? All right. So when you saw D Alford in more man coverage schemes, that's where you saw him flourish. And people, well, I mean, he looked trash when he was on the outside corner. He's not an outside corner. Like the cornerback position is not a plug and play position. It's not. I'm sorry. It's very rare that you can find a corner that can do everything. Well, that can be elite at everything, right? Like AJ. AJ's not a zone corner. He's not. He's a man corner. And when you lock AJ up where he can just see receiver, play the receiver, he's a dog. He's on your head. Zone like in a zone setting, it's trickier. To be honest, well, it's mentally more trickier, right? Because in zone you're off ball. So now you can see in the backfield. Now you have well, a lot of people they get caught peeping in the backfield. Because you can see back there. See what I'm saying? So now you sit there trying to sneak a glance, trying to jump a pass or whatever, and then somebody hit you with a double move and your ass cooked. Or they'd have thrown it to your window or whatever. But you didn't see this person come across your face because you started looking in the backfield. Right? So but then you got man corners. And though to me, that's how I played. I played man. I prefer to play man. Give me my assignment. Let me get out the way. Let me do what I do. All right. Um, and that's AJ. Give him his assignment. Let him do what he do. Get out the way. Let everything else flow. All right. So let's get into this list. Well, matter of fact, I'm gonna start off. We can talk about everybody that we lost first, and then we're gonna move on to additions. What's going on, Ron?
What's up, man?
What's happening?
Just chilling, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. So all right, before we get into the list of everybody that came and everybody that went, how you feel about the acquisition so far?
I love it. We got what we needed. We got wide receivers. We needed that bad. We got linebackers. We needed that from what we did last year. Yeah, I think we did really good. And I definitely like the pass rusher we got from Cleveland.
You talking about the defensive tackle?
Yeah, not defensive end.
Defensive end?
Yeah,
Hold on. I had the list pulled up. Yeah. Oh, you talking about Baker?
Thomas.
Man. But Tom is more of a rotational piece.
Yeah,
But I mean that in all actuality that's all you really need anyway.
right. You don't need Max Cosby. I mean, it would be nice to have Max Cosby, but we we did the smart thing. We did not overpay for players
Mm-hmm.
like Carolina did or anybody else did. A lot of these teams overpay for players.
Yeah. And hell, we used to do that.
Right.
That in all actuality, that would set us back so damn much.
Mm-hmm.
That and sitting there keep restructuring on players that I mean, let's keep it a man. They should have been moseying on as in the stage on left.
Right. So I like what we did.
And I'm a fan of it. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a fan of it. So all right, so let's get into this list of everybody that we lost first. Let's do that, then we'll get back into everybody that we picked up. All right, so David Onyemata out the door.
Bye.
Let, let me
He
ask you, how do you feel about
bye.
it?
You know me, Winston. we, he went to the Jets,
You got a
and
little bad too.
right. I'm not mad about go get your money, but we were not gonna pay you your money.
30 Bird Mills was happening. That 30 Bird Mills said good free agency moves off to a good start so far. Now let's nail the draft.
Right.
I feel the exact same way, but go ahead, Ron.
But I'm glad he went somewhere because the Jets need all the help they could get.
Hey, well you bullshitting. Just putting
Yeah,
together a little defense over
yeah.
there. I
So
ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm not mad at it though, but I know we wasn't going to pay him the money he was looking for.
I mean, like we shouldn't at this stage in the game. Like I need Onyemata out the way so I can see what the hell I got in Root.
Right.
You let me have like we traded up to go get Root.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, what's going on, Cool C? What's happening with you? Yeah, at this point, like Root, like it's getting to the point. All right, Root, it's put up a shut up time.
Right.
Almost.
Next
Like you
man
going
up.
in, yeah, you going into year three. At this point, you should be making a name,
Right. You
not
should be
and,
dumb.
and yeah, you should be making a name and not just being the player with the name. Because everybody would love to say, oh, roll, roll, roll. All right, that's cool. Love that for you. But what do you bring to my Falcon?
Right.
That's what I need to know. What are you bringing to us? Like it's time to kick things into gift. And you just said that you had Nate Ali sitting there training you for a year,
Mm-hmm.
so you should be picking up things or whatever. But like in all actuality, with us trading up to get Rook is supposed to be what we getting from Brandon Dolan.
Right.
Just saying. But let's go on to the next one. So with that on your model go, Tyler Algier, fan favorite.
Ooh.
I,
I hated he went, but he he I'm not mad at it. Go get your money.
shit, I told y'all he was going to Arizona.
Right.
I
I
told you
hated
he was
that,
going to
but
Arizona.
I think that might be the right fit for him.
Man, good. That's the perfect fit for him.
Right. So if they fix up that line a little better in free agent or the draft, he's gonna be all right over there.
And what he got, like a 2 year deal? I don't think he had a 3 year deal.
I think he got a 2 year deal.
Hey, so you can go in there, make you a quick $12 million, and be right back at the table.
Right. And we might pick you up in 2 years. Never know.
I don't know, because I mean, by that time, like by that time he'll prove himself to be a workhorse back.
Right.
He's not going somewhere else after those 2 years to go back up another player. That's a dub.
Right.
Like only way that would happen is like if he got hurt and then he's fighting his way back. He got nagging injuries or whatever.
Right.
King Atlanta supporter was at him, but like outside of that, no. Like he's gonna. It's time. Like it's time for Algier to shine,
Right.
and,
He
I'm
deserves
happy
it.
for you, bro. Yeah, you deserve it. And plus, you relatively still fresh. Cause hell,
Right. You
Algier ain't even got 700 carries on his career yet.
right. if he did not go there, I thought he would have went to Kansas City.
Mm. Because like Arizona. That's why I said he was gonna go to Arizona because Arizona's scheme is more tailored for a power back.
Right.
They got some shifty to them. Kansas City scheme is more predicated on attacking space.
Yeah.
Like Bijan will be a monster
Yeah.
in Kansas City scheme.
Yeah.
Like that shit would get ridiculous. Like I'm talking about probably the next two Super Bowls type ridiculous type shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, like they scheme that what they scheme is for. But
Right.
like they made a great pickup when they went and got Kenneth Walker.
Right.
Kenneth Walker is beautiful for that. Like he got almost 700 carries and never fumbled the
Right.
rock.
Never.
That's crazy. But man, hey Tyler, man, thank you for everything you did
Mm-hmm.
for. I wish you could have stayed longer, but bro, man, especially as a running back, go get your money. Go get your money.
Yeah. What they last what maybe six
Shit,
years?
hell no. I mean, it depends. It
It,
depends.
it just depends on the running back.
Like an average running back, you probably flame out in like 4 years, 5 years.
Yeah.
It depends. Like look at Zeke, like Ezekiel Elliott. When Zeke
Oh yeah.
first came in the league, he was
Yeah.
lighting that shit up. But they was
Yeah.
running his ass. They was running his ass into the dirt.
Right.
Like Zeke was getting over 300 carries every year.
Right. So
Every year.
you going to flame out, man, a team run you into the ground.
Exactly. And like that's just what happened. Like
Right.
look at Adrian Peterson. Adrian Peterson had what eight, about 7, 8 good seasons, and then he started tinkering off. But the old man strength kicked in. He
Right.
still was an effective back. He just wasn't the back that he was. He wasn't
Right.
as dynamic as he was.
But when he went to Washington,
Yeah, he was alright over them.
oh
He won't. But I mean, like that's what I said. Like it for one, it depends on who you are as a player.
right.
And then it depends on the schemes that you're in.
Yeah.
That goes a long way towards your longevity. Like Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith won a big back. Emmitt Smith was like what 5'9", 5'10", like
Somewhere
two,
like that. But
like
remember,
maybe 210.
everybody don't had not had no offensive line like Dallas did.
Is exactly that's what I'm sitting there saying. It's like it goes to who you are as a player,
Right.
and then it goes to the scheme that you're in. Like
Dallas
Emmett, but
offensive
Emmett was
line
smart though.
back
Emmett
then
used to
was
get on the ground a lot.
right. Now, if you put Barry Sanders behind that offensive line,
Yeah, have a ring.
right,
He
we would
he
look
he
at
will at
Barry
least have
Sanders
a ring.
different.
Well, shit,
But
to me personally, I think Bird the best back that done did it.
uh, I would
That's me personally.
you you can't go wrong with Barry, Emmett, Walter. Um, you can't go wrong with them one of them. OJ,
Yeah, a lot of people sleep on Oda
right,
because of all the shit that happened off the field, but
right,
on the field,
right.
Oda was a fucking monster.
They forgot what he did on the field. He was running over people back then. I
Like,
mean, you done named some of the Hall of Famers that did it best. And you just give them an offensive line, guarantee Super Bowl.
like,
Guarantee.
so King Atlanta supporter said, y'all think we done with free agency?
No.
And they King. Now, if you watched the show last week and the week before and before, I said you gonna find out what we're gonna do in free agency when you start seeing those restructures.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, he was.
Right.
Ray what's happening, Ray Bud? Ray Bud said OJ was the first 2,000 yard rush, which
Right.
he was, and he did it in 14 games, right?
I forgot how many. games he did it in, but
I
OJ was
once
a
it
problem.
was it was either 12 or 14. I
OJ
want to say it
was
was 14 though.
he was a problem back then. I mean,
Georgia Tester boy, what's happening, baby? Mom, what to do? What to do? Winston Ron Falcon family, the new era is here. Yes, sir.
yeah,
Hey, Georgia Tester, man, you got a show too, man. Plug your show.
yeah,
Let
man.
everybody know where you at, man. Where they can find you.
But yeah, OJ was a problem back then. Uh, Don't know, don't nobody really give him his props. But back then, shit,
Yeah, OJ was crushing shit on the
right,
field. Off the field, he was getting into the acting and the
right,
movie.
the
What was it?
movies and
Not Lethal Weapon. What's the jump? The cop jump.
yeah, you
Well,
said Lethal
Leslie
Weapon,
Nielsen.
but the funny, um, I
No,
know
the cop jump. Not Lethal Weapon. It
not
was the
Lethal
jump with
Weapon, but
Naked Gun.
yeah,
That what it was. Naked Gun. He was in there. Um,
and
but
OJ was everywhere back then.
yeah, man, OJ was that dude.
Uh,
um, so back to what King Atlanta supporter was asking about. Are we done with in free agency? Um, now if y'all noticed, we took and restructured Jake Matthews, cleared
mm-hmm,
up, freed up 10.4 million. Right.
mm-hmm,
All right. Now, just like I said a while ago, we may not have a lot of money in the beginning, but we have moves to get money.
right,
Like at this point, we still can free up like another 40 something million,
right,
50 million either. Cause you still can restructure Caleb McGurr. You
mm-hmm.
can restructure
AJ
Chris Lanston.
Tamil,
You can restructure AJ, and you can restructure Jesse Bates.
mm-hmm,
We can clear up a quick 50 if we needed it. All right. So I I put it to you like this. If we see another restructure, we're gonna go get somebody.
right,
Now who we're gonna be, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But it could be wide receiver number two. I mean, but in all actuality, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that in due time. All right, let's get back to this list. So
mm-hmm.
Caden Ellis left and went back to
New Orleans.
New Orleans. You
I
know,
hated that. I, I
I mean that's what he came
I'm not
from though.
right. I'm not mad because you heard me say that. Get your money, but Caden Ellis is a problem, dog.
Yeah,
He was a problem. Now, can they use him like we did? I don't know.
hell yeah, he was doing. I put it to you like that. What Caden Ellis was doing here in Atlanta, but the same shit he was doing
In
in
New
New
Orleans,
Orleans before he got here.
right,
See, in New Orleans, all right, Caden Ellis was drafted as an edge player.
right,
He did the exact same shit that we doing with Jalen Walker. He started off at edge.
mm-hmm,
Then Demario Davis took and broke his leg.
mm-hmm,
Caden Ellis got moved to middle linebacker, and he started jumping out the page. That's how we ended up signing. Cafano came over. Fano was like, "Hey, look,
right,
you got this young middle linebacker over here. That motherfucker nice. Let's go and bring him on over here. He command this defense. All right, cool. Then you get Caden Ellis over. Caden Ellis over giving you 130 some tackles every year
right,
with a pick and a couple forced fumble.
right. Get your money,
Consistent, consistent. Yeah, get
right.
your money, man.
Get your money.
Okay.
Hey,
I
they pay
I
him
would have wished you would have went anywhere but
right
there,
anywhere else.
but
That my point right there. I
but I mean,
wish you would have went to Denver or Kansas City or Tennessee or somewhere far away from us.
Uh, to
Or
be honest,
Cincinnati, even better.
all right. What he could have did, he could have went on out to New England. He could
Even
have went to
better.
New England and went play
Yeah,
with his brother,
yeah.
because his brother Christian
Over
is a
there.
linebacker out there.
Yeah.
Christian, who the hell he hit in the playoff? It was some quarterback. I can't remember who it was, but it was some quarterback that was scrambling to the right, and Christian lit his ass up on the sideline. And I took it I put it
Woo.
in the other junk in
He
the
lit.
Facebook groups and stuff. And I was
He
like, man, I know Caden proud of his little brother, man.
right. He lit that man up.
And he smacked the shit out of that.
I said, dang.
Ray Bud said, I feel there's a big move coming between now and the draft. And in all actuality, it's very possible.
What?
It's possible. Because see, like, I was having this conversation yesterday. Was it yesterday? It might have been the day before. When we first started making moves and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody was like, man, like, this shit look like shit, but a dutter. And I was like, nah, this don't look like shit.
Right.
This this is what it looked like when you actually go and get depth.
Right.
This is what it looks like. It ain't a whole bunch of um big name people and all that. Like, it ain't that. It's about going finding good quality at a good rate to
Right.
sit there and either A, be able to start, or B, we don't miss a step if
Right.
I gotta put you on the field.
Right. And that what Terry
And
Fontenot
that's
now
that's
cannot do.
been the biggest issue
Right.
with a
Our weakness. We seen
hold
it
on.
last year.
No,
With our
hey,
linebacker went out.
Ron, keep talking.
When
My
our
audio went out.
linebacker
Keep
went
talking.
out in those 5 games, we could not start the run because our linebacker got injured. When he got injured, everybody else ran all over us. The 49ers, um, Tampa Bay, Carolina, a lot of these teams ran all up the middle because our linebacker got injured last year. So we needed this. You there? So I'm now mad at the moves that we made. Winston, the Falcons are about to have, yeah, Falcons about to be different.
Hey, can you hear
Hello?
me?
Yeah, yeah.
James, you there? James, you
Johnny,
there?
Yeah, what's going on?
yeah.
What's happening? What's happening?
What's up?
What's
Happy
going
new
on with
league
y'all
year.
fellas? What, Winston having a problem right now?
No, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What problem Winston having right now?
Well, he back now. So but I like what we've been doing in free agent. How about you, James?
Oh, I love it. I love it. They made the necessary moves to get the team where it can be competing.
Right. Now, like Winston Wolfen said, do you see another move coming?
Yeah, I definitely see moves coming. They may still address some of the needs. They may address the corner position. They may still address the receiver position.
Right.
Uh, because what they're trying to do is build quality depth within the
Mm-hmm.
team, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what the teams need. That's what the
Right.
team need. And within the situation overall, I just think that they're moving in the right direction. I can't complain about the move that they made today because um And also, they may also make moves at the defensive tackle position as well.
Right.
Um, I just overall, I'm just satisfied within what they did today. They being aggressive
Mm-hmm.
with very sneaky players that can grow within the organization as long as they get the right coaching.
Mm-hmm.
And before we go further,
Um,
hold on, Dan.
I just think
Um,
Ian Cunningham working some more. He working some deals out. He got some picks for 2027. That was real good. Within the situation, I just think Ian is just
Cooking.
he working he cooking right now. He cooking. It's just on the coaches now to put together that roster and put together everything what they need to do to make this organization better within this organization. I know us as Falcons fans, we get tired of sitting on the couch looking at other teams making the playoffs. And when we know we have the necessary talent to do what we need to do to take care of this team and get them over the hump, they got to do
Mm-hmm.
what they have to do so that they hit the ground running. And I like what they're doing. And just pretty much, you know. And I agree, GT speaks. Yeah, I agree with that as well. They wasn't like, oh, what the hell you signing him for? It was more good job. We
Right.
needed that. We need that depth. All right. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to make the linebackers faster. You trying to make this defense speedy. All middle linebackers that they signed runs a 4.4. That's crazy. And then you can expound and put them on the outside
Mm-hmm.
to be pass rushers at the same time, or um within the scheme and everything like that. Man, that's crazy how fast this defense is going to be
Mm-hmm.
right.
next year. Man, I just can't wait. And I know Ulbrich knows how to develop linebackers. That's the thing. When you get
Like,
him two linebackers, you got two Diablos in the middle. Oh
Yeah, ugly.
my.
Ugly.
It's finna get ugly. It's finna get ugly. Um, man, and a lot of people like with Tender, he's a special team player. He really played a lot of snaps in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
And he can be developed as well as a middle linebacker, or you can move him to the outside. Just give him with Nate Ollie to work on his pass rushing moves and stuff like that, so he could be a potential pass rusher or something like that. Because when you got speed off the edge and you got speed in the middle, what
Right.
can they do with that?
It, nothing. To be honest, we finna hit people in the mouth now.
Man, what? They got my Bama boy over here,
Ooh.
Christian Harris. They signed him from the Texans.
Mm-hmm.
That boy
mhm.
runs a 4.47, man. And he an instinctive linebacker. Just if he get the right coaching, which I think Ulbrich is gonna do, he's gonna be all right, y'all. He's gonna be all
That's
right.
so. That's the whole thing, though. He don't need coaching. People
You
forget who
know,
Christian Harris. People forget who Christian Harris is.
Mm-hmm.
What?
man, bro, and with Dotson, with Sakia's coming back,
Hold-
uh,
James, can you hear me?
Yeah.
with they signing a backup center today,
James,
man, they
Ja-
did they,
James,
eh, huh?
can you hear me?
Tell them I'm
I
gonna come
can.
back and come back in.
All right, all right. Well, y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Um, well, while we wait on James to come back, shout out, Georgia Texas boy speak. This is YouTube. Hit it. Like. Run out the comment, share it if you care. Great content, man. I listen to it. You should too. Man, show them the same love y'all show the assets, man. You feel me?
Now,
Let's get
James,
James back in. Huh?
we were you were saying we could get another wide receiver, right, James?
Yeah,
Hold on, hold on,
yeah,
hold on. James, can you hear me?
yeah. I can hear you. You loud as
All right,
hell.
there we go. There we go. All right, we back in this motherfucker. Let's
Now,
go.
Man, you loud as hell. Boy, got my ears taking off running.
I had, I had
now,
to
I'm
turn the
just saying. I'm
goddamn
just
phone
messing.
down.
I'm just messing
Carry
with
on.
you. Yeah, man.
let
Carry on. Carry on.
let me run a name by y'all, and y'all tell me yes or no. Brandon, are you?
No.
No, because you got a Drake London, and he's just basically another. To me, just another Drake London, and then
And he gonna
if he
want
don't
money.
get, yeah, he gonna want money, and then on top of it, no, you can get a vet minimum out of IU though, because San Fran still got
Yeah,
to
you
pay
could.
him.
They
That,
still got to pay him. So
that's
you can
right.
get the vet minimum out of it. All right,
Right,
here's my issues with it. All right, IU is dynamic if he has a dynamic player around him.
right,
Right. All right.
Right.
IU is like a little bit faster than Drake London, but shorter.
right,
He's not as crisp of a route runner to actually complement Drake London. Plus, he gonna want the ball. All right. So here's your issue. Drake is coming into a contract here if we
right,
don't get his deal done.
right,
All right. So who's gonna be the focal point of the receiving game? It's gonna be Drake and Pitts. Everybody else fall in line.
right,
So Brandon Ayuk, who wants to be that number one guy, probably will end up being like a cancer in the locker room. I
okay.
ain't gonna lie to you
No, no, the
because
reason I asked, we might to get him on a 1 year deal, a cheap deal. I think the 49ers still paying him or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, they
yeah, they
still
still
paying
paying.
him. Yeah, because they just gave him a
They just cut him.
contract. Yeah, they gave him a contract
Right.
either the year before. Yeah, no, matter of fact, last year they
So
gave him a contract. So yeah, they still paying him.
so that be like you cannot double team everybody. That's how I look at it. It's gonna be like what Dallas got, what Philly got, what Pittsburgh have. It's gonna be like that if we bring him here. You cannot double team everybody.
You do the same thing with a Tyree on a veterans minimum because
Right,
Tyree's been getting paid from Miami. So if you want to, take the top over the team, you'll go get a Tyree. But it just really on how he's healed up from that injury because
right.
that was a gruesome injury.
That was nasty.
That was
I know
nasty.
that
But
shit. I
yeah, well,
was
you can do that run, but at the same time, you gotta look at how Winston looking at it too,
yeah,
because you can look at it from both sides and say, hey, do I really want this dude in my locker room? Is he
right,
gonna act right within the program? Is he going? Because ain't nothing above the logo. So
right,
if
right,
if he give me the same shit that he gave San Francisco, then that's gonna be a problem because that's gonna be
right,
a problem to my young number one receiver with this Drake London
right,
because he gonna want the ball too.
right. Now it
So
just might be the 49ers. If you look
nah,
at it, how
it ain't the
Debo was
49ers.
there before they paid Debo, how Brandon Ayuk was when he
But
was
all
there.
right, hold on, Ron, because that whole Debo situation,
Was different.
like Debo was getting carried. They were carrying the shit out of Debo
That's true.
because your offense literally went through Debo. But
Right,
Ayuk was getting all this praise and accolade for doing the pretty work. when
Right.
Debo is the one getting your ass up and down the field when Christian McCaffrey is hurt.
You right.
Like that shit fucked up. So then when it's time for y'all to pay him, y'all keep jerking the man chain.
Right.
If I was Debo, I would have did the same shit, man. Get me the fuck up out here, man. Before
Right.
I'm gonna set this shit on fire. I
No,
like
Yeah,
I don't
because
blame him.
I
yeah,
just
I
was
don't blame
asking a
him as
question.
well because if you look at the totality of the situation, it's two different situations, Ron. Because if you look at it, that was on San Francisco with Debo,
Right.
but
Mm-hmm.
Ayuk is on him
Right.
because of the way he was acting, the way
Right.
he was
Mm-hmm.
carrying himself. So that's
You
two
right.
totally different. That's two totally different situations. It's really not on San Francisco on the way that IU carried himself because for the
Right.
simple fact it is they gave him the money, but he was still acting like a diva at the end of the day.
Right. You right. I just was asking a question.
Now,
So,
Dirty Bird Mill said, how you guys feel about going after, I'm guessing, Chubb to replace Tyler? Me personally, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. And it's not because Chubb's not a good player, or do I think that he couldn't complement in that role. Me personally, I would just want to go get a younger back.
to be
If
honest,
if I
yeah,
if I'm gonna go get a sledgehammer running back, I can go pick one of them up in the fifth, sixth round, and
basically,
then I got young legs. See what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And I agree. I agree
I
with what
agree.
Winston said. I agree with what Winston's saying because if you look at the running back position, Dirty Bird, if you look at the running back division, the way the NFL is set up, it's a two running back committee. And if I can get younger and cheaper within the position, I would do that. Because if I get a fifth or sixth round running back, I'm signing him for basically with NFL wise money for pennies. So why not go get me one in the fifth or sixth round to go, compliment? Because he's gonna make the team because he knows he's gonna be second on the depth chart.
Right.
hmm And he cheap as hell.
And
Like
it's
I
cheap.
got a young running back for probably if I get him in the sixth round, shit, I probably got him around like 600, 700,000 a year.
Right.
If that,
Yeah.
I got him
Yeah,
for pennies.
because when you look at the organic of the Falcons roster within the running back position, they technically still they got a second running back, but within the situation, they need something different
Right.
within the sledgehammer because the other running back, give me his name, Winston, because I know you know it.
Cool,
Nick.
Carter.
Carter. Yeah, that's another Bijan. And you don't want two Bijans, but at the same time, I can go get that rookie running back and he know he's gonna make the team. He just need to do his job at the end of the day.
Right.
Because
Mm-hmm.
next year in 2027, I can go do that again
Oh yeah.
with the way
I,
with the way everything is being set up.
I'm gonna tell
And
you
I'll
something
talk
else
about
too.
that. I'll talk about that later.
Watch it. And this right here is why I'm so hyped behind the moves that Ian is doing. Because Ian is literally looking towards the future while being competitive right now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
We already got three picks, compensatory picks. Already. We can only get one more. If we can get one more. All right. Beyond that though, we are projected. The Atlanta Falcons are projected to have over $80 million in salary cap next year.
A lot of paper.
Over 80. So all right. I put it to you like this. The last time we had over 80 million dollars in salary cap, we built up our defense straight up the middle. We brought in Onyemata, we brought in Caden Nella, we brought in Jesse Bates, we brought all them boys in when we had that $80 million. We brought in who else we brought in? We brought in the racket motherfucker. But all them, that was the last time we had $80 million. That what we did. Um, Three Dirty said, what's going on? OZ back when he played Slider on Dyson. And I'm gonna be honest with you, as currently constructed on what we have on the roster as of right now, OZ will go to the slot. Dyson will play the two. But now time out of ten, I don't know what shit. Cause like you could just let you could just run with Dyson at the two. That's what he was drafted for. When in all actuality, Dyson was drafted to sit there and take over and push Terry McLaurin out
Mm-hmm.
over there in Washington. That's when that contract dispute first started up, and they drafted Dyson. But then Dyson was dropping passes and shit. Then he finally started settling down later on in his rookie year and in his second year or whatever. Then they traded as Philly. But then you go to Philly, you behind AJ Brown, who's a monster,
Mm-hmm.
and Devontae Smith that just came off winning the national championship and the
Another
Bolitnikoff. So
monster.
yeah, like you're going to the slot. That's the given. You're not starting over either one of them. You're going to the slot. So I mean,
Right.
so and then you got uh Goddard the tight end. So it ain't a whole lot of passes that you can get, but you did well. You did well with what you had, the
Mm-hmm.
opportunity you had. Now let me get back into the list of everybody that we done dropped because we sidewalking. All right. So Contavious Street, uh, we let him go. He done won Chicago. How y'all feel about it?
Bye.
Oh, all right.
Uh, hey, out.
I ain't wait. Bye.
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 Bye. Deuces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because and the reason why I feel that way is because you got a LaKale London still in there. You still got other pieces that's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like Zach Harrison and that Dorless that plays the inside as well. So you still got good rotational pieces in there. And plus, I know they're gonna add on some way to that defensive tackle position, and they may end up getting younger. So you could say bye to that.
I mean, yeah, I'm like Street was alright. He was alright. Like I mean, he won no showstopper by far. He won no showstopper. I mean, he was serviceable. So I mean, you saw a better opportunity, you went for it.
Right.
I wish
Get
you
your
well.
money.
That's the best I can do for you. All right. Um. So we done let both our kickers go. Bradley
Mm-hmm.
Payne, the punter, and Zane Gonzalez. Both of them are out of the door. Zane just got picked up. What yesterday? Today? I can't remember where he went, but I mean, me personally, Zane was alright last year. He brought stability to the position,
Right.
but Nick Folk is a better kicker than him. Nick Folk only missed one field goal last year.
Well, he 80%, right? Accurate,
Who,
right?
Nick Folk?
Yeah.
He better than Gonzalez,
Yeah. No,
and that's
yeah.
all I need.
Yeah. Mm.
Shit.
Like I've been saying, bye.
Uh, we
Bye.
already talked about D. Alfred. All right, so we cut Donnell Mooney, we cut Kadell Hodge, we cut Kirk Cousins. How y'all feel about
I mean, we all knew Coach Cousins was going to get cut. We all knew that. We all seen that coming. I mean, deuces. I mean, hey, go get your money. You you were solid here. Okay. You showed teams you still got it. Now, hopefully, the rumor is the Raiders looking at it. So that's the rumor right now. So Hey, go over there.
James got out again.
James did.
Man, he cut out to cut my damn other joint. Keep talking
But
Ron.
yeah, the
Let me come back
Raiders,
in.
look,
Well, let me bring James back in.
it
Let me see if that
rumored the
changed something.
Raiders looking at them, or I was watching a
Yo,
podcast. Pittsburgh might
James.
can give him a chance.
Yeah, I'm here. My screen had froze up for a second, so I had to go back and go back in. What's up, King Atlanta supporter? What's going on, big dog?
What's up,
Uh,
man? But yeah.
no, go ahead, man. I don't want to try to cut you off.
Pittsburgh looking at them.
Shit, I can't
Um,
hear him. Y'all keep talking.
the Raiders looking at them, and somebody else looking at them. So go get your money. I mean,
Yeah.
what you think, James?
Oh, Winston, can you hear me? Can Winston hear me?
I don't think so.
I can hear him.
He might got to go out and come back in.
I can't hear nobody now.
No, I'm
You
right here.
can't hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
James, I can hear you.
You can hear me, Winston?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Ron, go back out. Go back in. I can't hear you now.
Uh,
Tell you my string, y'all be in the way, bro. That ain't
Yeah.
oh James, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Nah, I can't hear you.
So so with the Kirk Cousins
I can't hear you.
situation,
Go ahead, keep talking. I'll be right back.
I can hear you though. But y'all with the Kirk Cousins situation, I'm gonna keep it honest. I'm gonna keep it simple. Fuck 'em. With Darnell Mooney, uh, it's really a shaky situation within that situation because he was hurt for the majority of the season. And the thing is, within that situation, it's like, he can go. Uh, but then I think about the time he was acting up when Michael Penix became a starter, and I'm like, fuck him too. So, but at the same time, bro, it is what it is. I'm glad the Kirk Cousins saga is over. I'm glad Kirk Cousins is moving on to a different position. Ron, can you hear me?
yeah.
I'm glad Kirk Cousins is moving on to a different position with another
Hold on,
another
can y'all hear
organization.
me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, there we go. We cooking with grease. Go ahead.
I'm glad Kirk Cousins moving on to destroy another organization. I
Mm-hmm.
salute him. Go ahead, get that money, that bet minimum. Uh, so that's what I think about it.
I mean, Kirko, Kirko. It was all good when we was swag circle. And that motherfucker getting fell off the cliff. Hold on, we
Mm-hmm.
got another guy. Joe the Texas boy, what's happening?
What going on, everybody?
What's
What's
up?
Oh
going
man.
on?
All right,
Can't,
y'all keep talking. Can y'all hear him?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, I hear
Y'all
all
keep
y'all.
talking. I'll be right back.
All right, you can knock out the sound for the rest of everybody. I
But
appreciate it.
um, Coach Hudson, yeah, I tired looking at you, my boy.
Yeah.
I I, I tired you lying on us. So go somewhere else and lie on them. That's simple. I tired looking at you. Deuces. It been great. Bye.
I can't hear nobody.
You can't hear me?
Joe the Texas boy.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear Winston.
James, can you hear me? James, can you hear me?
I didn't hear you, Winston.
I was
Ron, can you hear me?
listening to run, and then it
I
just
can't
cut out.
hear
It just
Joe. I
went
can't
blank.
hear. I gotta go back out.
All right, let him circle around real quick, and
Uh,
then if need be, oh well, Ron, can you hear me?
yeah.
See, but I can't hear you.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy. All right, let me bring Jordan Chessboard and James
Uh,
on stage, then I'll fix my.
uh, hello, George. Text
I
some
can
more.
hear you.
Yo,
Uh,
I can hear y'all.
uh.
I can hear James.
all right, y'all
Winston,
y'all
say
keep
something.
talking. I'm gonna fix mine real
I can
quick.
hear
Y'all keep
Winston.
talking.
Winston, we
So,
can hear you.
I can't hear James and I can't hear Ron. But y'all keep talking and I'll fix mine and I'll be right back.
how y'all feel about Coach leaving?
Uh,
I'm gonna let Tess Iris. So
man, the whole Tyler Hygier thing, I kind of like when he came out with, or not him, or his agent came out with the 3 years, 22 million.
Right.
I already knew he wasn't coming back. We ain't finna pay two running backs 26 million, and we know who the running back is. Like I understand if it was like a 1A, 1B type shit, but we know who the running back is in Atlanta.
But you need two running backs today.
Right. But you go pay your like I just ain't see it. 26 million for two running backs.
I mean, but you gotta look at it. You might have said we got a upgrade like CNC is with the 49ers.
Right.
That be John Robinson right there.
And if you're gonna say that, then think about it. They other running back don't come in unless he hurt.
Right. And you don't want to run
There
a
we go.
running back into the ground. You don't.
Right.
Because that's what the 49ers did with CNC. That's why he missed a whole season.
No, that what Carolina did with
Correct.
CMC.
My
That's
bad.
why he missed.
But
My
That's
bad.
why they
see,
were gonna miss the whole season.
I feel
My bad.
like if we could have got Tyler Hygier for a contract totaling 12, like if you could have gave him 4 million, maybe. But I see what they trying to do. Like you got to let that talent. If he like draft picks, think about it. Right now, going into next year draft, we already got 10 draft picks.
As is. Plus projection of
So
over
it's
80
like
million on
it's
the
just
play
like you
with.
said, man. It's like I'm kind of mad, but I'm not. It's like you got to build a team. The player gonna go chase the bag, just like D offered.
Right.
I wanted D offered to come back, but look at his contract he got. That's more money than he made his whole time in Atlanta. Of course he gonna go chase the bag. We wasn't gonna give him no 3 years, 21 million,
We
10
should have.
million guaranteed. Not right
Damn it.
now. Next year, maybe. But right now, we can't make those moves. Next, just like Winston said, we finna have close to 80 million.
Right.
Next year, if this was 2027, we could have kept Caden, could have kept Tyler, all that. But right now, you gotta focus on the core. Gotta get Drake on the wraps. Gotta figure out this quarterback position. Gotta figure out the missing pieces on the defensive line and what we're gonna do on the offensive line. And then you can focus on the fluff pieces. But right now, this is what everybody wanted, focusing on the trenches. So we have to let the fluff pieces go.
Hey, Jordan Chessboard, can you hear me?
Yes. We didn't hear you.
Well, I know
Nope,
Ron can hear me.
I can't hear it.
I thought not. All right, hold on.
I only hear run.
So, how do you like the linebackers we picked up?
We finna have fast. Like I think we just got a Diablo 2.0 in Christian Harris.
Mm-hmm.
Tyndall, special teams, but just like y'all was saying earlier, he been in the league for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing about the Georgia players, they already basically learning the NFL type scheme, so they already ready. Like That's one thing we can say about the Georgia players. Even though they might not be big names, they be in the NFL for some years.
Right.
The Georgia Texas boy, can y'all hear me?
Who else? Oh,
Yeah.
Azeez Ojulari. Two
Georgia
years
Texas, can you hear
later,
me?
finally got him for the cheap.
He can't hear me.
And he might get to actually show us what he can do depending on his JPJ situation. It could be an upgrade. Well, if we're going off 2025 stats, that's an upgrade over AK.
Can
Solid
Yeah.
sign.
Yeah. Winston.
As for
Georgia
the
Texas,
tour
can you hear me?
situation, at first I was
Hell no.
what I had just did a show on it the night before going through the quarterbacks. But when I sit here and think about it, Kevin Stefanski didn't want to go through the same thing he went through in Cleveland, teaching the offense to a left-handed and a right-handed quarterback. We didn't want to go through that what we just went through the same thing with Kirk Cousins and Michael Penix.
Right.
You bring it in Tua, you keep the offensive scheme development the same. Even
Right.
if Michael Penix got to miss a season, even if it's a competition, you ain't got to change the rhetoric. Everything is the same. They gonna see the same thing. They gonna hear the same thing. So if both of them is healthy coming into training camp, it's gonna be a hell of a competition. And I
Mm-hmm.
feel like may the best man win. But then I look at it like this: if Michael Penix ain't ready in this tour season, and we gonna be with Tua just for one season, you still don't gotta change the offense. You still don't
Right.
gotta change the verbiage. It's all the same.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Georgia Texas boy, can you hear me?
If Winston saying something, no.
Yes.
Oh my god. This shit here in the goddamn what? Hey, George, Ron, tell Georgia Texas boy to hop out and hop back in real quick.
Hop out and hop back in Georgia, Texas boy.
All right.
Ron, can you hear me?
Yes.
And now I can't hear you. This shit is in the goddamn
Yes, I did hear
this
you.
shit in the way, Jack. Oh, StreamYard, man. Count your days, man. Count your days.
Hello.
Georgia
Mic
Texas
check.
boy.
Can you
Y'all can
hear
hear?
me?
Yes, sir. I can hear both of y'all.
All right, y'all
Uh,
keep talking, man.
but
Oh man.
keep on.
StreamYard tonight.
What? Um, who else you think we're going to pick up? Or
Uh,
what
I'm,
else you think we're going to pick up? Let me say that.
I'm looking at the right tackle position
Mm-hmm.
because they still ain't said nothing on the health status of for Storm or Caleb. So
Mm-hmm.
so I'm looking at what they gonna do there. I'm also looking at the cornerback position, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm only saying that if they release Mike Hughes. That's the only way I see them looking at another free agent cornerback if they release Mike Hughes. If
Mm.
not, we might go get one in the draft, depending on how it falls. But I see us focusing on the right tackle because we
Mm.
already hit up the center. But I still see us possibly drafting a center and a right tackle.
Hold
Mm.
on. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right, Georgia Texas boy, can you hear me? He cannot hear me.
What I tell you.
This shit is special. This shit is fucking special. I'm gonna say this though.
String yard being string yard.
StreamYard, man.
Hello.
Oh,
Yes, I can hear both of y'all.
All right.
there we go. There we go. Won't he do it? Yes, he
Yeah.
will.
Yes, he will.
Huh?
All the time.
Come on now, all the time.
Come on now.
All right. Oh shit, man. That held throughout my whole train of thought. What the hell we were just talking about?
We were talking about, do you think we're going to pick up somebody else?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I put it to you like this, right? here's the dilemma. All right, do you want to improve the team for just a year, or are you? Is there somebody out there that you looking at? Well, all right, I can rock with him for the next 4 years. If there's somebody out there that you, hey, 3 to 4 years, then go pull the trigger on it.
Right.
You got the money to go do it. You can go do it. You have all the flexibility that you want. If you see somebody that you want for an extended period of time.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm still like just like I was saying earlier. I'm looking at this right tackle position because we still haven't heard the status on the number one and the number two right tackle.
Oh man, they healthy. Both of them boys healthy. Yeah, think about it. Like, all right, in all actuality, McGarrett probably could have came back and played last year. I know,
Right.
I know Norton could have. I don't know why he didn't, unless he took and had to get another cleanup surgery. But Norton should have been able to come back around week 8 of
Right.
last year. All right. But either way you put it, even if they both had to have cleanup surgery, by the time training camp start this year, they'll both will be out on the field. All right. Plus you took in drafted Jack Nelson last year too. All right. And he did see the field
Yes.
and sporadic timing, but he saw the field last year.
I
So
don't know
if
about putting
anything,
Jack. I don't know about
what
putting Jack
about
Nelson at right tackle. We might
shit,
have to draft
that
the
where he
right
came in
tackle,
at.
but he didn't have to. That wasn't the blind side. Like you put
But
him
No,
to
when he
replace
came
Jake
in,
Matthews,
he was blindsided.
you gotta look
But he
at it.
was like he was on the end for like a couple snaps though. He ain't
But
played
you
that many
gotta
snaps
look
last
at
year.
it. This is a whole new coaching staff.
right?
So we got like basically the godfather of the
Of
offensive
course.
linemen. You see what I mean? We got like the godfather, the man that fits offensive linemen.
Yeah.
So I like what we did. I mean, to be honest with y'all.
But see, this is the beauty of it. Because of everything that we've done already to this point, when you go to the draft, you can go get what the fuck you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't really have a specific glaring hole. Now, is are there positions that you may want to upgrade at? Yes, of course. But hell, that's with everything
Right.
Right.
for the most part. There's always going to be a position that you want to upgrade at. But can you get through the season with what you have on the roster right now? Yes.
Yes.
Can you win games with what you have on the roster right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Can you
Yeah.
win the South with what you have on the roster right now
Yes.
before you even get to the draft?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
South wide open.
see what I'm saying? So like that's why I like what we've done so far in the free agency because last year we were so damn top heavy. Yeah, all your stars was starters, and then the drop from the starter to his backup was so noticeably huge. It made no sense. The only position that where the drop off wasn't that far was three. You
Mm-hmm.
had you had well Penix to Kirk Cousins, B John
Algier.
to Algier, and then you had damn, and that motherfucker did how that shit was on the tip of my tongue.
Bakes the Watts.
Well, no, because they both started. They both started.
Billy Bowman and D
Yeah,
Alford.
that's it. Billy
Right.
Bowman and D. Alford. That was the only three positions that when the number one went out, just kept flowing. Everything else was dramatically horrible.
Yep.
When Mike Hughes went out, and everybody sit there and rag, well, Mike Hughes, he ain't no cornerback too. That's a damn lie.
He's solid when healthy. My whole thing about Mike Hughes, it's been 2 seasons straight. He done got that neck injury.
Yeah, and that's an issue. But
That's my only
when he's
thing.
on the field,
We
when
was
he's on the
good.
field, he's a very good CB2. You got to understand the scheme. All right, a lot of
Yeah.
people sit there, and it's the same shit that people sit and try to rag about AJ about. Well, he don't get picks. You playing man coverage. You're not gonna get a whole bunch of picks in man coverage. I hate to break that to you. Like you're not. This ain't Madden. You're not gonna get a whole bunch of picks playing
You
man
said
coverage.
this not matter.
Yeah, like that's a dub. You're not gonna get a whole bunch of pick playing man coverage, especially if you're a top tier man coverage corner, because you're not
Well,
gonna throw the ball your way that much
And that's
for
what I
you to
was
get a
saying
chance to get
to
picked.
run earlier. I
yeah,
believe they're holding Mike Hughes close to the vest because I could see him being replaced through the draft, and they can save 6 million. But I feel like if you release him now, you you might not have an option. But if you keep it close to the vest, you can get a cornerback if you want one in the draft.
Yeah,
what?
I mean, in all actuality, like even if you let Mike Hughes go, all right, but you still got C.J. Henderson, you still got Kobe Bryant. Like C.J. has been he started in the league before. He was a first round pick.
Yeah,
Kobe Bryant was an undrafted free agent. He has to get playing time
What?
for him to actually develop. Like it's only but so much you can do in practice.
facts.
Like you had to get out there and get your hands dirty. So all right, when I know for a fact I have all this money coming next year, and I have these serviceable options here now, do I go invest into this position again, or do I go and cap off this team real quick? And then if 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 it doesn't perform up to where I want it, well, I got money. I can go get a corner next year.
What?
I
I
got
can go get a
money, and I
premier
got
corner,
as of right now, the Falcons gonna have 10 draft picks next year.
and I
What?
got picks. Like hell, if I got 10 picks, I could easily turn 10 picks and come off with at least goddamn two first round picks if I really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I could easily do that.
And the players we brought in, we gave them the type of deal like if you prove it, we got the money to bring you back.
Right. Approving
Right.
this.
That's what I'm
It,
saying. Like, see, like people like this whole quarterback situation. It is really, if we look at it the right way, how can we lose?
You
It's a
can't.
win-win for this. The first time the Falcons is in a win-win situation when it comes to the quarterback. Because
yeah.
either one of them gonna work or we're gonna have a brand new quarterback in 2027.
Right. But once again,
Hey,
a
Ray
lot
Bud,
of
man,
people,
stream y'all be cooking us, man.
a lot, a lot of people t- don't know how to talk football. They look at tour. Oh, with all the injuries, with this, with all the concussions, and we got him over here. We got a better offensive line over here.
Yeah.
For, for one,
And,
For
and,
for what?
and then they'll dismiss the fact in 2024 he led the league in QB rating. In
Right,
2023 he led the league in yards. So
mhm.
we can't just sit here and say he ain't did nothing. Then he
right,
got a 44 and 32 overall record.
Hold on,
right.
why? Because this is where a lot of people aren't catching the 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 slickness of this move, right? All right. For one, you have a former Pro Bowl quarterback that's still relatively young coming in,
Facts.
left-handed, left-handed. All right, so I'm still can build my offense for the same rollouts, all that shit. I don't have to flip flop it.
Right.
All right, all my receivers, everybody that any pass catcher, running back, da 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 da, they all will see the same spin on the ball. Whether it come from
Facts.
two or it come from Penny. All right. Let's go back to the money. Right. 'Cause that what it all boils down to anyway.
Right.
All right. So let's get to the money. Miami is playing Tua $54 million this year.
Mm-hmm.
99.2 in total.
All right. I got him in here for 1.3 million.
Right.
Okay. This
We
is this is a former Pro Bowl player, right? Now watch
right.
it. Watch it. Because this move does numerous things. For one, it keep continuity in the actual type of passes that your pass country playmakers gonna be getting. That's for
Right.
one. For two, all right. Now Kevin Stefanski called Michael Penix. Hey, bro, look, two on the market. We better go make this move to go get him. Put your big boy panties on. Put your big boy britches on. Y'all go fight it out come training camp.
Right.
For one, you bred competition
Yep.
at the most important position because the competition that we should have had last year, we having it this year.
Right.
Okay, perfectly fine with it. All right, three still a lot of things. One, you don't have a first round pick this year, right? So you're not going to go get a quarterback in the draft
Right.
unless he way down in the seventh round or some shit. All right, but what it does is this: if y'all have a competition, and if Tua beats you out, Penix, that's tell me all I need to know.
Right.
Because for one, all right, let's say Tua beat out Penix, but Tua just ain't getting the job done through the year. You still ride with him in the entire year. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna cut Tua ass. Oh hell, you might fuck around and just bring him back on the vet minimum again and
Facts.
cut
Penny.
Penix ass.
Right.
But you have that first round pick right there. So you can go ahead and reset at quarterback.
Yeah, because like if people just look at it from a football aspect, for just like you said, for him to call Penix and say, "Hey, we looking at Tua," that's them trying to light a fire up under him. Like, hey, if we bring in Tua and everything they say about Tua, you should be able to beat out Tua.
Right.
But it also looking
If
at
you can.
Tua like saying, "Hey, Tua, people think you washed out, so we got this first round quarterback. If this first round quarterback beat you out, you might not never get another starting job again. It's a win-win situation. You lighting
Exactly.
a fire under two quarterbacks who got doubts.
Right.
And
And
and you getting it all done for under what? Under 10
10
million,
million.
12 million.
right.
You getting
And
all this done. You figuring out the direction of your franchise and its future for under $10 million.
And you can do it again.
And you can do it again.
and
Because that's my
we got I think we got a good coaching staff that we teach both of them the basics. You see
right.
what I'm saying? We got a coach, uh, a quarterback coach. How about that? Well, we
Facts.
did not
Uh,
have with you know who.
for the last 5 years when you had a
Yeah.
quarterback coach.
How about that? So y'all say y'all this, and you got to prove it to him first. If you is what you say you is, in my opinion. I
That's
mean,
the luck. And then to add on to what we were saying, if Tua is successful, you don't think he won't come back for another vet minimum to prove it that it wasn't just a 1 year fluke?
right. So,
He ain't worried about the money. This man is owed 99.2 million because if he sign any bigger contract, it's gonna take out of that 99.2. If he
Exactly.
comes here and take us to the playoffs, I could see him coming back to show the league it's not a fluke. If you do it again, you finna be the quarterback of Atlanta. There is no
right,
do not let us be the Minnesota. That was my whole point on my show the night before we did this and the night it happened. If this man come in here and be successful, because everybody wrote off Sam Darnold, and when he went to Minnesota, Minnesota did the wrong thing. There was no
What?
reason y'all was supposed to let Sam Darnold leave.
Then
Hey, coach, you here?
Yeah, I'm here,
Coach.
man. Yeah, yeah,
All
I'm here.
right, what's happening? What's happening? What
What's
you
up,
thinking about
fella?
the what's going on?
What's going on?
I mean, I'm just listening. I'm just listening to y'all, man. I ain't gonna be on too long. I just wanted to come through, show some love, and give my 2 cents. I agree with the tour aspect. I vehemently, vehemently disagree with everything else. With all the other moves, maybe y'all know something I don't, but from looking at their resume, we just added 3 people that I'm like, why in the fuck did we add these people to the team? Uh, one of them hasn't done. 2 of them ain't done shit. Period. Like nothing. And then the
Who?
other one had
who?
a success in his sophomore year. Hold on, because we talked about it on my show tonight. Hold on, let me pull it up. Um, Hold on, let me pull them up. I mean,
They ain't
they literally did nothing, and I don't understand. Like I said on my show, I don't understand. Like if this is what we're getting from our new GM, yeah, I'm very much concerned because I don't understand these dudes. Hold on, let me pull them up.
all right.
Uh,
You probably talking about Christian Harris
uh,
for
so
one.
so uh, here we go. Yeah, Christian Harrison.
All
All
right,
right,
hold on.
20. Hold on, 2021 played in 12 games, 1 sack, 74 combined totals. 2022 played in 16 games, 2 sacks, 101 combined tackles. That was his best year. 23, I'm assuming he got hurt because he only played 3 games. So, all right,
He
we're
did.
not even going to hold him to that. 2025 last year, he played in 15 games, had 11 fucking tackles. Why in the
Mhm.
fuck did we put him on the team? The next
Hold on.
guy,
I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why with Christian. All right. Now, back in 2023, remember that Texan linebacker that was all over the field making plays and shit. That's Christian Harris.
Mhm.
That's him. All right.
Yeah,
Chri-
I agree. He
Chris,
had one good season, 2023.
yeah, Christian Harris was sitting there trending towards being like Shaquille Leonard over there in Indy. That's what he was trending towards being. All right. Then he got hurt.
Okay.
Then what's his name? The head coach they got now. Used to be the
D'Amico
linebacker over there,
Ryan's
D'Amico Ryan. All right.
a
D'Amico came
baby
in
him, a
when when
prototype.
when D'Amico came in. D'Amico brought his own linebackers. And Christian been off and on dealing with injuries. If
I'm gonna tell
Christian can
you,
get healthy, if
I don't.
Christian can get healthy
look,
and stay
I'm
healthy,
I
finna
hear
help him
you.
see it a clear
Christian can
I
have
way.
an
hear you.
impact like
Watch this.
Diablo had
Hey,
last year.
hey,
I
coach, I'm
hear
finna
you.
help you see it a clear way. If Christian is healthy, JD go to special teams. You ain't gotta see JD on the field.
I hear you.
JD gonna get cut.
And you
I hear
get
you.
Christian for two
But check
million.
this.
Y'all
But check
hearing
this
it
out.
here first. JD
But check this
Bertrand
out.
will get cut by the end of training camp.
But oh,
That's a lock. He's
I hear
going to
what
get
y'all
cut.
saying. And if he taking JD Bertrand's spot, I'm okay with giving him 2 to 3 million to get him on the field. But this is what I'm saying. This man played, fellas, 15 games last year and got 11 combined tackles. That is trash. I don't care how
No,
hurt
that's
you
garbage.
are. Like he played 15 games, bro. You
Coach.
you
He
you
pl-
ain't get you ain't even get a tackle a game, bro.
All right,
he
coach.
played 15 games. Go look at his snap count.
I'm
Do
looking at it
his
right
snap.
now. Hold on.
Look
Let
at
me
his
see what his
snap
snap
count.
count is.
Who
Snap count. All right.
Where was our defensive line coach? Where he came from?
Okay.
Houston,
So
Texas.
so to answer your question, uh, there, Winston, in 2022, which we would agree was his best year, right? That's when he had over 101 tackles. Well, I mean, it wasn't nothing stellar, but that was his best year. He had 48 snap counts that year. 2024, last year when he played in 15 games,
Hold on, hold on,
48
hold
snap
on,
counts.
hold on.
Or is this his? Hold on, maybe I'm reading this wrong.
Yeah,
Is that his number?
you
What's his
got to
number?
be reading that wrong. Cause you said 48 snack out. It's not even possible to have
That's only like
101
three
tackles.
snaps a
Oh,
game.
okay. So
Right,
yeah,
that's
hold
like
on, hold
three.
on, hold on.
That's like three tackles per snap.
Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. His number is 48. So I don't know why they got it like
So,
this. What the
so
fuck?
coach,
Okay. So he had. You right. He had 92 snap counts last year.
so my question to you, we got his defensive line coach over here.
Mhm.
That's why we went and got him.
Right. Our defensive line coach know how to use him because they were together in Houston.
Oh, okay. I mean, again, I don't know the guy, so all I'm doing is looking at his production, and with his production, I don't see it. And then the next one is Cameron Thomas. Like last
Okay.
year, he played 17 games, 2.5 sacks, 28 combined tackles.
And
That's it.
he's a space eater.
That's it.
That's literally his job. His job is literally just to eat up space.
So we cool with just having people on the team just to be on the
You
team.
gotta so he is like a Kentavious Street replacement. You
Right.
gotta look at the players we lost to the players we bringing in. We ain't bringing them in just to, oh yeah, you top dog to start. Just like Winston was saying earlier, we building up the depth. We seen for the
Okay,
last
if
seasons
they
our
depth
depth was
pieces,
trash.
if they depth pieces, all right, cool. Because I don't understand it. And then I think the last one was this. Is this him? Nah, because he was pretty good. This ain't him. Nah, it was another one. Is it Channing Tidell? Yeah, this Channing Tidell.
Tyndale.
Special team.
In there.
Yeah,
And now that right there could be the signing to move JD off the team.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean
Special
that
this,
team.
this this
that
guy,
is that signing. Like
bro.
And he a Georgia boy.
But hold
we
on,
literally
how
went and
though?
got Tyndale to get JD off the team because
But
the thing is,
I'm not. So we're gonna replace one piece of trash with another piece of trash. So listen to this, bro. 2022, he has 3 combined tackles. 2023, he has 8 combined tackles. 2024, he has 5 combined tackles. Last year, he had 8 combined tackles. I'm not cool with replacing trash with trash, and
Coach,
there's no way you can get me to believe that is an okay stat line.
coach, ain't
He's
you
a
the one
special
that
teamer.
says systems matter?
Do what?
The, ain't you the one that said a long time ago different systems matter?
Yes, but
Okay.
three
He is
tackles
coming.
in a
Listen,
whole
listen.
year, that ain't a
He is
system.
coming here to join the special teams coach, Craig
Right.
Ackerman,
So if
because
you
he come
look
from
at
Miami. He coming to join the special teams.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where we need to stay at then, because 3 tackles in a whole football season, 8 tackles in a whole football that ain't no system, bro. But yeah, so those I don't get. But I will say this: I am ecstatic uh, that we got Folk. Like I'm beyond ecstatic. Since 2019, between 20 and 40 yards, that man has not missed a single kick. Like that shit is wild to me. Um, and then from 40 to 50, I think it was 8 kicks, and then from 50 plus, he's only missed like 5, I believe, when I looked at it and counted it up. Like, yeah, he old. This year, well, next year will be 20 years he's been in the league. But I mean, next to Adam Vinatieri, I don't think you could name a better kicker. Like he's literally could be in the conversation for GOAT between him and Adam. I mean,
well, I mean, you can't leave out Justin Tucker, but
what?
But
Well, I mean, but
he's in that same. I put it to you like that. When they go to a banquet hall of kickers, Folk, Tucker, Vinatieri, all the boys eating at the same table.
yeah, but
Everybody
this
shouldn't have access to
this
that table.
this is what I don't want us to do though. Just because we got him, we don't need to be complacent. I really hope the Falcons go out and try and find his replacement because again, he is coming up on 20 years. That's a lot of miles on them legs. I know all he do is kick, but we still should be looking for his replacement still. So I hope they do that. Um, and then the last thing I'm gonna say is, as far as Tua, I agree with Georgia Texas boy. Like a lot of people talk about his injury, which I mean, I, you go from one injury prone quarterback to another. That is an issue. I mean, it has to be something that is on their minds. But again, Tua was just, I think it was 2023, 2024 in the conversation for MVP. Um, so you get them for the absolute league minimum. So there's nothing but upside to it. Hopefully he stays healthy and he can lead us to some wins if Penix not playing, or even if Penix is playing and he beats him out in a starting job. I wanted that is on the firm belief that there needs to be a quarterback competition. I thought there should have been one last year, and I think there should be one this year. I think everybody's job every single year should be for up for grabs. Oh, and the last thing, Tyler Algier. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I've been saying that for a while now. His agent probably was slapping him in the back of the head, like, dude, there's no way you're staying here this year. Like,
Yeah,
you can
everybody knows
literally
he's
go
gone.
anywhere and be that 1,000 yard back again. So I knew he was gone. Good luck to him. I'm glad to have Hoop back. I think with Hoop back, we're gonna run a lot of 12 or 13 personnel. I really think we're gonna run a lot of that. And then I think our number two receiver is gonna be Zacchaeus. Glad to have him back. Zacchaeus was a dog when he was here. He didn't put up gaudy numbers, but when we needed him, he was there. He was excellent at the job that we had him do. So glad to see him back. I hope his time in Washington and Chicago didn't zap none of his speed playing for them trash franchises. But glad to have both of them back. Hopefully, Hoop will retire here. I hope he hasn't lost a step, although he's been a little off it the last 2 years. But hopefully, that's because of the teams that he was on. So,
No, Hoop still good. Hoop was just behind Hunter Henry the last 2 years. That's why his stats are looking the way it looked. You got like Hoop's still a dog, but Hunter Henry's the bigger dog. Same shit with uh Christian Harris. Like I I what's dude over there? Al Shazier over there in with the Texans, the linebacker. Like you're not starting over there, man. You're not gonna start over.
right.
Like he's almost out there with goddamn with Fred Warner. Like you're not starting over there, man. When he need to get some water, all right, trot your ass on the field.
And they got Henry Tua over there in Alabama.
Like, yeah, they like you're not starting over them. You got a all pro linebacker and a young pup on the right. I'm not gonna let you get in the way of what they because I need their chemistry to be on point. I can't let you get in the way of. Yeah, you're a good player, but you gotta be a good player somewhere else. And that's just what it is. Like, and even with the additions that we have, that doesn't mean that for one, we don't go get another linebacker in free agency. Or hell, for two, we don't draft a linebacker in the draft. I'm just saying, as is, shit, we can run with this team. With the team that we already have, the roster that we have right now, we can run with this team. As long as coaching do what coaching's supposed to do, show shit we can run with them.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Ray said, Ray said Tua was the MVP candidate on the Mike McDaniel. Turnover time, it has no credit leading any QBs to any awards or postseason appearances. Well, Ray, I got to push back on that. And even though it was some flugazy shit, turnover time, got Shador went to the Pro Bowl last year
Mm-hmm.
as his first year as an OC. He had a quarterback go to the Pro Bowl. Now, how the quarterback got to the Pro Bowl, that's a whole different conversation. But on his resume, he has a Pro Bowl quarterback under his belt. Yeah, like
yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't see nothing but upside in Tua. I mean, for anybody who's mad, like who's he gonna get? We didn't have the money. I don't think we had the money to get Willis here, and then the rest
we
of them
could
wasn't gonna.
we
I don't
could have
think they were gonna come here.
we could have got Willis, but if we got Willis, we wouldn't have got nowhere near half of the shit that we got. And they're just being honest about it. If we
But I
went
will.
and gave Willis that type of contract, like you wouldn't have got the linebacker depth that we have now. Probably wouldn't have Ojolari. Uh, who else that came in this motherfucker?
The wide receivers.
Yeah, you probably will only have like one of them. Like, but even beyond that, yeah, you have to look at the landscape. The landscape is this: we have Penix in the building. Let's see what we have with him before we make a decision overall at the quarterback position. So out of all the options that you had, Tua was the best option. Because if you went and got Kyler Murray, who you could have got at the same price, you're moving on from Penix. Like there's no ifs and buts about it. There wouldn't even be a quarterback competition if you make that move to go get Kyler Murray. He's young, been to the Pro Bowl, doesn't have the concussion concerns that Tua have. Like whatever team go get Kyler Murray, you're going to go get Kyler Murray to be your starter for the presumptive future, as long as everything work out.
And
You're
that what
not
Minnesota's
bringing
trying to
Kyler
do
Murray
right
in
now.
to have a quarterback competition with another quarterback. Like that's not gonna happen. Like if Kyler Murray goes to Minnesota, which all signs are leading that it looked like that's where he's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
If Kyler goes to Minnesota, JJ ass is cooked. Like there's no ifs and buts about it. JJ ass is cooked as soon as he's done with his rookie contract, his ass is gone.
Yeah.
Unless Kyler just goes in there and just literally flames the fuck out. That's the only
So
way they'll keep JJ. Outside of that, when JJ contract run out in 2 seasons, JJ ass is out the door out of Minnesota. Like
so
that's that type of move.
real quick. I thought this was the gotcha bitch moment of free agency. These fools gave D offered, I think it was $33
Shador
million.
was a Pro Man, a Pro Bowler.
This dude is going to get absolutely torched with the Bills. He got to go to Pittsburgh.
Scab,
He got to go
scab.
to Baltimore.
But
What do you mean
Yeah,
that's cap? He was getting torched here.
he was
you gotta look at
not
it.
at nickel. He was getting
Different
torched when he was on the
system.
outside.
It go back to what I just said. Different
Uh,
system.
Last year he was not getting torched.
bruh.
Different
Bro,
system.
go look at the game again. when they put Diafra as the outside corner, and that's what I said a long time ago. He's not an outside corner. He don't have the long speed to play outside corner. You have to put his ass closer to the line of scrimmage. He got the lateral quickness, but he don't have the long speed. He wasn't getting torched at nickel. He was coming up with plays
But
and
you
locking
got
shit up. Go look at his PF F grade.
you gotta look at it. People play in different systems. He might got torch here, but go to Buffalo.
He won't get torched here.
Or some people say, a lot of people say that.
He was getting torched here. The man had completion. The
like
man can have a completion percentage of damn near 70%.
But let me finish.
That's cap.
I'm literally looking at it right now.
That's cap.
He was targeted 79 times and 53 of them was complete. He had a completion percentage of 67%.
How many yards
he gave up 571 yards.
Okay, but when I'm saying different systems,
what did he give up as a nickel corner? You're looking.
It doesn't show that. It gives it flat out.
Yeah, see that what you can't look at. A lot of the yards and completions when he was sitting there line up as the outside when Mike Hughes went down. That's where a lot of those yards and completion went. When he went to nickel, when Billy Bowman went down, he was locking shit up.
So you saying D Alford is a good corner?
Yeah, a good nickel corner. You damn right he is.
Oh, okay.
But like I was saying, different systems. He might fit better with the Buffalo Bills.
Now that they put his ass outside.
Not on the outside, but on the inside. We see one football player at one team, and we say this man stinks, and he goes somewhere else and show the fuck out. Then what?
I mean, I put it to you like that. It doesn't matter where he go in the league. He's not an outside corner.
Right.
That's a lot. But in the league, as a nickel corner, he's a top 10 corner.
Right.
So you're gonna pay a guy $33 million, effectively $11 million a year, to be basically a gadget. You can't pay
be a nickel corner
on all defenses.
That's pretty much the going rate.
Right. You gotta look at what the rate is right now for those type of corners.
Yeah, think about it.
He off our team. That's all I care about. I'm glad.
He got a 3-year deal at what 21.
It's $33 million.
So it's 33.
Yeah, it's 33.
He getting $11 million a year.
Yeah.
All right. Now, top outside corners are getting $30 million a year. That's what the market is. So he's getting paid compensatory to what his position is and what the market dictates.
And you talk about
he off my team. That's all I care about.
We seen a corner go for New Orleans and went to Washington and got torched. Worse than DF this past season.
What? Oh, you talking about Lattimore?
Yeah, he got torched the fuck up.
Yeah, but he was fucked up before he left New Orleans.
Right, but they still paid him the money.
When he got hurt, when Lattimore took him and messed his knee up, ever since then he was never the same.
Right, but
the thing about that too, though, is this: you can tell an actual good corner, a technician corner, over a corner that relies on athleticism.
Right.
Because knock on wood, if they get injured, you would see a dramatic drop off in their game.
Right.
And everybody would sit there and say that he lost a step. No, he didn't lose a step, really. What it is he slowed up a little bit, but he don't have the techniques to compensate for it. So now his ass getting roasted.
Right. So all of that time we seen bad corners get paid. We see that all the time in the NFL. Who was that corner play for Dallas Cowboys when they had Deion Sanders and got paid by the Raiders?
Shit. The motherfucker on the other side of the field. I can't even think of it.
But he got torched soon he went to the Raiders.
Hell,
Everybody touched that dude. No did.
yeah, I do you a better one and more closer to present.
Right.
Look at Trayvon did.
Bingo.
Trayvon did. Everybody got so excited. Oh, he got all these interceptions. Yeah, he playing zone. He's
Right.
playing zone. He's sitting there peeping in the backfield. He's peeping in the backfield, sitting there watching the quarterback. So he's sitting there jumping route. That's why his ass kept getting cooked on double move.
Right.
Because you're
Real,
not playing your actual zone. You're sitting there trying to play the ball. Two entirely different things. So then as soon as his ass got hurt, his ass was getting cooked.
Right. Every time.
Repeatedly. And
hey,
then they turned around and went and got the other corner that was on the other side. He did the exact same shit.
Mm-hmm.
The exact same shit. And as soon as he got hurt and got paid, got hurt, and been getting cooked ever since.
Right.
so real quick before I hop off, just to rebut what Ray Bud said. If giving up 370 air yards is not giving up big plays, brother, then I don't know what is. That is a lot of air yards to give up.
All I just saying, we seen bad corners get paid.
No,
True.
he was playing
And in
out of
my
position.
opinion, D. Alford is one of them. But
Okay.
I gotta go because I got an early morning. You
right.
fellas, great show, man. As always, thank you for having me on, and I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Coach, let everybody know where they can find you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. You can find us the Coach's Corner every Wednesday, 8:30. We had to push it back because one of our members is in school, so good luck to him. But yeah, every Wednesday at 8:30, man. Come check us out. Y'all have a good show, man.
You too. So that's all I'm saying. We seen
God
corners.
damn it. Keep talking on, Ron.
We seen corners get paid, and then they got cooked. We had one here went to Washington, and he got cooked. D'Angelo Hall got cooked in Washington, but he got the bad though. I thought D'Angelo Hall was a nice corner here, but when he went to Washington, he got cooked. Barbecue chicken.
Yep.
So we seen this happen all the time. Just because you don't fit over here, that don't mean you will fit. You will fit over here, or you might not fit over there. You might just want the money.
Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I bet.
So we seen it happen all the time. That's all I just trying to say.
No, see, all right. Here's the issue, right? And I keep trying to tell people this, but they act like they don't want to understand it. The cornerback position is not a plug and play position. It's not. It is not. I'm sorry. I can't sit there and I can't take AJ and make him a starting nickel cornerback.
Right.
Now, can he play it? Yeah, he can play it. Will he be as effective?
No.
Probably not. To be honest. And the thing is, we know that AJ is a willing tackler.
Right.
But your keys, your responsibility, your makeup is entirely different playing that close to the line of the scrimmage.
Right.
That close to the box. It's entirely different. Your nickel corner needs a mentality of a safety and a linebacker with coverage skills of a corner.
Who was
Like,
that corner? I ain't mean to cut you off, Winston.
what?
Who was that corner play for Carolina? And he went. I think he went to Washington too.
Josh Norman.
Yeah, and he got cooked.
Yeah, but
And he
he was the
went
outside corner.
Buffalo.
But see, Josh Norman, he's another fine example. Josh Norman had he has technical skills. He's not a technician.
Right.
So when he got hurt, he
He
lost
would.
that step.
He
His
will
ass
never
started
the
getting
same.
exposed. He
Right.
started getting exposed. All right.
So
No, hold on. Ray, I didn't say he's a top 10 corner. I say he's the top 10 nickel corner. Two entirely different things.
that's all I
Carry
just
on.
trying to say. Just because you did good over here, that don't mean you will do good somewhere else. A lot of these corners that want to get paid and they deserve to get paid. Now, when you stay somewhere that they don't want to pay you, or when you go somewhere else and they pay you the bad and you look trash when you play man to man.
That's the whole
Josh
thing.
Norman.
That's the whole thing. Like, for one, all right, when you draft a corner out of out of college, right? The first thing any good franchise, the first thing you're gonna look at, all right, what is our scheme?
Mm-hmm.
Can he play within our scheme?
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like, Mel Kiper, like, all right, I sort of like Mel Kiper, but I don't because his his rankings and shit is
Yeah.
very generalized.
Yeah.
It's not specified.
That's how I feel about him too.
See what I'm saying? So like when he rank a player, it's just overall
Right.
overall. Like, all right, you do this well, you do this well, you do this bad, you do this bad. Encompass, I think that you are the such and such ranked player,
Right.
right? All right. Well, when you get to when the team is actually looking at you, they're going to look at you entirely different.
Right.
What is my scheme? How do you fit within this scheme?
Right.
So you could be let's say you could be the number two corner on Mel Kiper's board, but on the Atlanta Falcons board, you
Right.
could be number 4 or 5
Right.
because you don't really fit our scheme.
Right. Yeah.
And so am I willing to adapt my scheme to fit you into it? Or do I go get somebody that actually fit my scheme and
Right.
give me exactly what I'm looking for now?
Even Millie Mills said when he got paid by Philly. Julio Jones torched that man. You remember that game, Winston?
Hold on. You said hold on, who won the Philly?
When go
From
down,
what?
son, go down.
You said go now?
Yeah, to
Oh,
Millie
not the
Mills.
Not the Awesome?
Yeah, he was playing. Remember, he was playing for the Raiders.
Yeah.
Then he got paid by Philly.
And he was there because it was out of
Yeah,
camp.
yeah. And Julio had a great game that day. You remember that?
Yeah, because he was out of scheme.
Right,
Not it was a press man cover,
right,
and they were sitting there trying to play him in the off man or zone.
right.
He out of
Bingo.
scheme.
So he wanted to get paid, and he did not fit that system. That my point exactly. That my point. He took the money, and he know good damn well he did not fit that system.
No, he took the money over legacy.
Right. So Julio was like, shit, okay, come on out here. I'm finna show you why they call me 7-Eleven.
And I mean that's just what it is.
Right.
Like for like all right for a secondary player, I have to go to a team. Well, I need to go to a team where my skill set fits their scheme.
Right.
Like, all right, DeMarco Hellum. DeMarco Hellum is a prime example.
Mm-hmm.
DeMarco Hellum's skill set doesn't really fit the Falcons scheme.
Right.
That's why you don't see his ass on the field that much. Like in all actuality, his skill set doesn't fit what we do.
Right.
Because what we do is we rotate our corners, and we could drop either one of them back,
Right.
and both of them can fill the alley. Both of them can play at the line of scrimmage. Both of them can play deep third.
Right.
So the versatility of the scheme is really within the safeties
Right.
that allow us to do all the shit that we want to do up front.
Right.
That's literally why you have a secondary coach, you have a linebacker coach, you have a D line coach,
Mm-hmm.
because all each one of them have a different scheme.
Right.
Every last one of them have a different scheme. So then you have to figure out how to marry it all together where it all works in sync.
Right.
You can't just plug players in there because you like their name and what he did da over here. All right, but what was the scheme over there?
Right. And
All right,
people,
do we run the same scheme over here? Does that work with this?
right. People don't understand systems matter in the NFL. They don't understand that. Some people will not fit your system.
Right? And I mean, and that's acceptable.
Right.
That's part of the game. That's why you
Right.
don't like if you can go get a big name and they work for what you're trying to do, go get them.
Cool. Right.
But
Go get them.
if not, I can go get this no name that work better in my system than this one.
Right.
Because now I'm just sitting paying you because of your talent. But then when your
Yeah.
talent don't show, then the fans, well, shit, man, that's just the worst damn signing ever. I don't know why they went
Right.
because they did the same thing the fans do on Madden. Go pick a whole bunch of big names
Names and
and
it,
think that shit's supposed to translate on the field. It
it
can't.
don't work like that. That's why it go back to what we be saying. Systems matter.
Right, like that's how you get like uh let me see.
What's up, Wallace?
Wallace in here.
Yeah.
What's going
He
on,
in the
bro?
chat.
Wallace came through on a late tip.
So I mean,
Um,
everybody don't realize that. Yeah, you got a big name, but do you fit in our system? Just because you got 13 or 10 interceptions over here, that don't mean you will get that over here. Systems. It
yeah,
matters.
like y'all remember when we went and got Asante Samuel
Of
and
course.
and Donta Robinson?
Mm-hmm.
That worked because the system was literally aggressive man coverage.
Right. We have Mike Smith as a head coach.
So you went and got two aggressive man covering corner. You got Asante, who's a technician,
Mm-hmm.
and then you got the little pit bull on the other side of the field.
Mm-hmm.
It works. That's why in this system, that's why you see Ada Terrell on one side, the technician, and the pit bull on the other side, Mike Hughes. That's the system because you want to play aggressive man coverage.
Right. So now, who, if you were the GM listening, and I know you watch football all the time like we all do, You looking for a man-to-man corner in the draft. Who will you draft?
Man to man corner. Avion
Man-to-man
Terrell.
corner.
Avion
Who-
Terrell.
His brother, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, say you're a GM of Indianapolis Colts. Will you draft him to play man-to-man, or will you draft him to fit your system?
Would I draft Avion over there with the coach?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And you
Put him
know
on
he
put him
and
on the
you
other side of the field with Sauce Gardner. You damn right I would. In a
all right.
heartbeat.
Now when this draft coming up, we gonna see, do he come out this year or next year?
No, he coming out this year.
All right,
He,
we finna
he'll
see.
he'll probably, to be honest, he'll probably he'll probably get drafted before AJ got drafted.
Of course, we finna see what team will pick him up. We draft him this year in the first round. We finna see the if we don't got no first round pick. I know that, and we're not gonna trade up. I know that. The our GM don't want to trade up. He want to trade back. So we finna see what team and what system finna draft him coming up.
You know what I
Now,
mean? But go ahead.
now I could see 4 teams. I could see Buffalo. I could see Baltimore. I could see
What's
Minnesota.
going on, Travis?
What's up, Travis? I could see
Shit, bro, come through.
Minnesota draft him, or I could see Philly draft him.
Nah, Philly ain't going to get another corner. They just
You
got
don't think
Travis
so?
Ball. Nah, because for one, you already got Kenyon what is his name? Quinyon Mitchell.
Right.
You
And
already got
Ringo,
him. You already got uh
Ringo.
Deshaun. You got Deshaun.
Uh-huh.
Then you just picked up Tariq Woolen.
Uh-huh.
Like there ain't really a reason for you to draft a corner. Unless well, I put it to you like that. You can well for Philly. Philly can draft a corner to play nickel.
Right.
That's what I would do. I would sit there and go get a corner, play nickel, probably somewhere in like the third, fourth round, play
Right.
nickel, and take the Gene and move him to safety full time.
Right.
Because that's the in all actuality, that's the only way that they're gonna keep the Gene and Mitchell on the team
Right.
when it comes time to pay them. One of them have to go to one of them gonna have to go to safety. Either you're gonna have to go to safety or you're gonna take a major pay cut.
Right. And I
So
don't
y'all
think
both
that we
top
take
tier
pay
corner.
cut.
And I can't pay two top tier corner.
Right. Or they trade one of them and get AJ Terrell brother and use that other draft pick for something else.
Nah, you ain't trade neither one of them boys. That this early in the game.
I
Hell, they
mean,
just finished their second season.
if somebody offer you a second, a third, and a fifth, you will not trade?
A second, a third, and a fifth.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you wouldn't offer me a second, a third, and a fifth now, knock on wood, and they play and they stay healthy all next season, imagine what you would offer me then.
Right.
And like,
You are.
no, no, like that. That's that's more impulse buying
Right.
than actual team building.
Or,
Because I know what I have in these two right now, and
what?
they still young. They haven't even got close to their peak yet.
Or Dallas.
I mean, Dallas, about the bro. Don't let me get me started on Dallas. Dallas took it. Dallas took it. This how dumb Dallas is. Watch it. Dallas took it and traded for Rashawn Gary.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you now, Green Bay was gonna cut Rashawn Gary anyway.
Maybe they did not want
They
fuss
won't
with
want it.
everybody about him.
No, they won't go fuss with shit. They were gonna cut him.
I know, but I
Rashawn Gary
talk
was
about
gonna get
other
cut
teams
today.
trying to get him. If they would have cut him and other team be after him, it would call a bid war.
And I'll be perfectly fine with it. I bid with you because I'm just spending money. But now I'm spending money and I'm trade away draft capital.
Yeah.
That's dumb shit.
I mean, hey.
I'm sorry, that's dumb shit. Then you turn around and what's his name? Oh, Azabuka or some shit.
uh,
The defensive end of they got
What?
you
I know
traded
who
his
you.
ass out,
Hey.
and he led your team in sacks last year. Like
Mm, uh,
the moves that Dallas
mm.
make do not correspond with the things that Jerry Jones say out of his mouth.
Well,
Jerry
maybe.
Jones sit there and say that I want to win multiple more Super Bowls before my time is done here on Earth. But you really keep tearing your team down.
Well, maybe.
You can't,
They,
huh?
maybe they got somebody else in charge now. Maybe.
No, it's Jerry. There is nobody else in charge. Steven ain't got the power to do all that shit. Fuck no, not yet.
Hmm,
He will when Jerry go and yeah, Jerry consult with him. But Jerry done said this out his mouth numerous times. Yeah, I talked to my son Steven about situation, but when the rubber meet the road, the buck stops with me. Like, bro, man, sit your old ass down. Like that
hey, I
and
just.
in all actuality, that was the same shit that the Falcons was going through. It was just that Arthur Blank played it more to the shadow
What?
than Jerry do. Jerry's more live and direct. Jerry's the only owner in the league that has his own radio station and his own radio show that he do multiple times per week.
Mm,
He's the only owner in the league that does that.
well, like I
So
said,
it's not about the team at this point. It's not
j-
about the team. It's about you.
it's gonna
That's
be. I want to see, even in Washington, he might go to get drafted by Washington because they just cut what his name came from New Orleans.
yeah, but at the same time, what the hell Washington drafting at?
I got. Let me check my paper right quick. What number 7?
Washington got the number 7 pick.
Yeah,
Oh shit. Washington probably go get a at 7. I'm
it's
not
7.
taking I'm not taking them that early. Washington probably go get another edge rusher. Which is crazy because they just went got 2 edge rushers.
Right. So a corner
Matter
like
oh no, they
him,
probably you know what? They probably hold on. Let me think. Cause 7 would be too high for Avion. Um they may go get a corner there, but I don't think it'd be Avion. Or they can go get old line help. Cause they need that. Cause they
they
took
do
in
need offensive line help
yeah,
bad.
they need old line help. They took in let Biotis go. Um
Did they trade
the
it offensive lineman to somebody to the Browns or something?
the center go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Biotis. Um so yeah, They probably it's 7. They probably go get O line. I mean,
But
that would be the most sensible thing to do. But
I mean,
again,
you got
it's like
Cleveland, you got New York Giants, you got Tennessee Titans, Arizona, New York Jets. We know they don't need. I don't know about the New York Jets, though. I don't.
just go and get Bailey.
Mm.
If I
You
was
got
the Jets, that's what I would do. I would go get Bailey out of Texas A&M.
you got New Orleans, you got Kansas City. They just got all those draft picks for their corner,
New
who they
Orleans probably go
traded
get a
with the
linebacker.
Rams.
Hell, to be honest, New Orleans. Where New Orleans pick at?
They picked at 8.
Hey, Wallace, man, you took the word out of my damn mouth. I put it to you like that. If Sonny don't go to Washington, his ass will be in New Orleans.
I could see that. And you got the Bengals at 10.
Shit, Big will go and get an old lineman. They better.
Or they better get a pass rush.
Fuck a pass rush right now. Go look at your division. Look at all the pass rushes in
Yeah,
your division.
yeah.
You need to go get an old lineman.
Joe Burrow is going to be on his back all season.
And Trey, and you took in Trey Henderson.
Well, he was a
Well,
free agent.
you ain't trading, but Trey Henderson went to the Ravens in your
Right.
division, so you got to see him twice a year. Man, so shit, he trying to knock Joe Burrow block out. You better go get a O line.
It's going to be OV over there.
Man,
But, I just saying, it's going to be some teams that take a chance on AJ Terrell brother. And I want to know who that team is.
I got Avion coming out the board somewhere between like 14 and 22.
Let me see. I think Travis in the back stage.
No, he ain't better yet.
Okay. 14. That Baltimore, Tampa Bay,
Baltimore could use a corner.
Tampa
Tampa
Bay in 15.
Tampa Bay could use a corner.
The
Cause they
Jets,
just let Jamil Dean go to
yeah.
Pittsburgh.
The Jets at 16. Again, they got 2 first-round picks.
No, Jets probably go get a receiver right there. Cause they entertained the call for Brian Thomas already.
They Detroit Lions.
Detroit. Uh, Detroit probably go with a pass rusher.
Yeah.
Oh no! Matter of fact, they might go get a linebacker. Could they let Alice Anzalone go?
And they let they safety go today. They cut him today.
Who? What's that?
I'm in Minnesota, my bad. I forgot his name, but they cut him today. He
Oh, you
been
talking about
there
Harrison
for
Smith?
oh,
Harrison
I
Smith.
think so. He been there for a minute.
Yeah, the white dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harrison Smith. Yeah, they cut him early this year. Well, early today. But I mean, shit, that one gonna happen anyway.
Carolina.
Harrison got older too.
Right. Carolina at 19.
Yeah,
Dallas at 20.
that right there, that could be it.
Dallas.
No, Carolina.
Carolina.
Carolina could fuck around and get Avion.
I should see that. You got Pittsburgh at 20 and 20. No, my bad. You got Dallas at 20. You got Pittsburgh at 21.
He going somewhere between those three.
And
Carolina, Dallas, or Pittsburgh. One of
and
those three gonna pick him up.
and you
If he
got the
don't go before
Chargers
them.
at 22.
Chargers probably go get an offensive lineman.
Yeah, they need it. bad.
Or they
Everybody,
could, or they could go get a receiver because uh Keenan Allen he done got old as hell, and Quentin Johnson he hit or miss, so you can't
depend on him.
yeah you can't depend on him to be your number one receiver anyway. So
So I mean that
that probably like Avion probably go somewhere between Carolina, Dallas, or Pittsburgh.
we gonna see. No, I'm gonna see where he go.
Yeah, man.
But, I mean, other than that, I like the pickups we did. I love them.
Me too.
We building a team, and we cannot get no bit. I mean, we can, but if we could, if we would have got a big name, we would not got no the pieces that we got. In my opinion,
And see, like I put it to you like that. You have depth, and like people want outstanding numbers from depth players. That don't happen all the time
what?
because sometimes you just have starters that just stay on the fucking field all the time. Like, all right, prime example, Tyler Algier.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Algier, if you really look at it, if you want to go by numbers and shit, his numbers look like he's a lower tier running back.
Right, but
But
he
is he a lower tier running back?
no.
No. We all know that he's not. His numbers look like it because he's not getting on the field like that.
What?
Yeah, he got a whole bunch of touchdowns because we utilize him in the red zone.
What?
But his numbers look like yeah. He
He
was out there
finna
running
show
fast.
out. He finna show out for
See what I'm
as
saying? Like
he
it when you look at when you look at a player, you can't just go by the numbers. It's not
what?
numbers don't tell the whole story. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Because just like early in the season, I kept telling everybody, look, James Fish gonna he's gonna end the season with at least double digit sack.
What?
Man, how? Man, he ain't even got a sack yet. Well, you gotta actually look and see what he's doing. The
Uh,
numbers not the things that he's doing is not gonna show up on a stat sheet. You
What?
just gotta see what he's doing.
But when he got that sack against Minnesota, well,
More no looking back.
the whole defensive line got a sack on.
See what I'm saying? Like man, now before that, when he was sitting there taking up double teams because he was beating the right tackle and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and Zach Harrison was sitting there eating. Numerically wise, you can't quantify what he did.
Mm-hmm.
But on the field, the actual eye test, you can sit there and see that he said and open it up for Zach Harrison to have a one-on-one that he beat.
What?
So he assisted him getting the sack. He
What?
created him being able to get a sack. But you can't quantify that. That's why you can't just go by stats. You can't. Like you literally can't. You gotta look at it and see what the hell you see.
Yeah. And we seen he was that dog. I like
Man,
it. Yeah.
you saw that when he first got on the field.
Right. I
Yeah,
like it.
his very first play, I think he slapped the shit out of somebody ass in the arm. I was like, oh yeah, that's okay,
I
okay,
said we got one. We
yeah, it's gonna be one of those seasons. Okay,
what? We got
and then I
one.
started watching. I watched him a little bit more. Watched him a little bit more. Then I was like, man, hold on, man. This motherfucker ain't got a sack this game. He ain't got a sack. Hold on,
What?
man. See,
Then he just went the fuck off. With
no, because I mean, he got a sack. He got a sack, and then he didn't get a sack for like
what? 3 weeks?
No, it was like two. Yeah, it was like two. He missed the game, and then he got a jump, and then that moment happened that set that show you like, oh yeah, this
Right,
tandem could be special.
right, nasty.
That's when Jalen Walker took and forced the fumble, and James Pierce
Mm-hmm.
took in and recovered it. And then the
Mm-hmm.
following week,
He
James Pierce took and forced the fumble, and
right.
Jalen Walker took and recovered. I said, oh
Uh,
yeah, we got something here.
I said, yeah. Uh,
And then
yeah. Mm.
then the goddamn the wheels fell off.
Yeah, all the other bullshit came and
So I was
but,
got two. Yeah.
but
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Ron.
who we don't really need that much right now, in my opinion. What do you think?
Yeah, I ain't never really thought we needed that much. And then now coming into this year with this regime, with this coaching staff,
What?
and all actuality, you probably already got your offensive starter.
What? So
Now we could go draft a wide receiver, but in all actuality, if you go look at Cleveland last year.
what?
Majority of Cleveland receiving yards came from the tight end position.
So my question to you, to make a big splash in free agent that everybody, some people say we should make. Who would you go get right now to make a
Hmm.
big splash?
Let me go look at the free agency list. Let's see who's still out there.
It'd be a pass rusher, a top wide receiver, a top D tackle, or a top corner. Who y'all would want to get right now? Eh, Talk to me in the chat.
Uh, who that group the window? Bow. Travis. What's
What's
going on,
up,
bro?
Travis?
What's going on, fellas? I just got off. I just got my food, so excuse me, but I'm listening. I'll chime in periodically.
It's some people left, but they're free agents.
Let's see. Let's see. Who would I go get? I'm gonna tell you a number of another team that putting together damn defense that people gonna sleep on.
Who?
Motherfucking Vegas, the
Oh
Raiders.
yeah, they they got they gonna be nasty.
They got Quay Walker and on N'Kobe Dean.
Yeah, I
And
wish we could have
and
gotten
if
the
they
coach.
could if they could fuck around and figure out how to keep Max and make him happy, shit, they could be something serious.
Right. But I think they need. Will you start the rookie, or will you go get somebody like a Kirk Cousins?
I mean, if I was them, I would go get Kirk Cousins anyway,
Because
and actually do what Atlanta tried to do.
they looking at Kirk Cousins right now.
Uh,
I can't say that, right? I I think we got way better, right? They just not no big names.
you don't need big names to get down build your team, man. Like
So
I put you like this. How many teams Ray said nobody allowed to get nobody.
I hit the wrong one. Went out by accident.
Hey Ray, man. Ray, you man, bring your ass in here, man.
it it's
I was just saying though, I'm liking what we doing, man. I seen like a lot of stuff like before I went to work today, and I'm like, man, I'm trying to catch up. Anything else happen, y'all catch me up, man.
you the go
When you
first.
went to work.
Uh, 4:30.
Hold on. Well, was you? Hold on. You said 4:30. Did you see this? The Tendo signing.
Who?
Uh, what the hell is his first name? Tendo.
Channing.
Uh, the linebacker that used to play for Miami and
Channing.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that, man. Deb, not to mention James Pierce situation. So bringing you doubling up, and we also brought in the other linebacker too, Oziz.
Right. That
oh July.
Yeah, I'm liking that.
Mm-hmm.
that we were looking at what a couple
And to be
years
honest,
ago.
that move sort of it ain't looking too good for the homie
James Pierce.
JPJ, man. It ain't looking too good for him.
Yeah,
Right.
I know because Christian. I like was Christian Harris too. Uh, is that his name from the
Yeah, Chris
Texans?
Harris from the
Yeah.
Texans.
And that's what I was trying to tell coach. The
Hold on,
coach
let me
was
see.
in here. He was like,
Oh, you
oh,
know what? I'll tell you exactly who we can go get.
who?
Yeah, I'll give you two names that we can go get. We can either A, go get AJ Epinesa, or B, we can go get Dre Greenlaw.
Ooh. I go Jay Greenlaw.
Hold on, Ryan, you just said something?
Yeah, Greenlaw.
Shit. Like, keep talking. Let me
Who
come
would
back
you
and
go get,
keep talking.
Travis? Travis?
Oh, we signed the center today too.
Yeah. I think he played for Tennessee. Who would you go get, Travis? A big
Bro,
name.
we killing it right now. Like for
Hmm.
real. Um,
Hold on, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
yeah, I can. Hear you.
All right, bet. There we go.
I don't think we need no big name run. Shit, we didn't sound like what about 8, 9 people.
Right, but a lot of people say, "Oh, we had not did nothing. We had not made no splash.
Well,
We
you
need
got to
that
understand
big
a
name."
lot of people are casual fans too. They don't watch football like that. They wouldn't
Right.
think that those little moves or cheap players that we brought in would help far as depth wise and the structure of your roster. So
And
those pieces are important.
I used to be one of them that running the big name to our homeboy Nate said, "Run, you don't need no big names." So shout out to our homeboy Nate, dog.
Well, it ain't that we don't need them. We didn't have the money to do that anyway. Not this
Right,
year. Now next year we'll have like $90 million or something to work with, so we'll be able to do that. But this year it's just filling the roster out, depth, and put some key pieces in before the draft. That's
right,
all it is. And if we did bring a big name in, we wouldn't have been able to brought in the people we brought in now. So I'd
right.
rather do it this way than just one person. That's just me personally.
Yeah, they signed a center, Corey. So who else we signed today? Winston.
All right, let's see. Let's go down through the list. We signed. All right, so we signed punter Jake Bailey. We
Mm-hmm.
signed Nick Folks, kicker. Wide receiver, Alameda Zacchaeus. We
Mm-hmm.
signed Jahan Dotson. We signed Cameron Baker.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 'Cause I had the full list pulled up. Uh, we got Tua. We got Channing
Mm-hmm.
Tindall, Christian Harris, um, Aziz Ojolari, Austin Hooper, and and we got 11, the center.
Mm-hmm. So I like what we doing.
It's
And we
solid.
got Cam from Cleveland too,
Yeah,
defensive
Cam
tackle.
Thomas. Cam Thomas.
Hmm.
Like it's solid signings. Every last one of them.
Very solid. I love everything we did. I love.
Like it. This what we did today and in the past 2 days is more of building an actual team than going to go get names. We could have spent that money and
Exactly.
went that name, but when everybody sit there and say, "Well, man, we ain't got no depth. We ain't got no depth," when hey, here you go.
What?
You got a plethora of depth on now. When we go to the draft, you can go get whoever the fuck you want to get. Why? Because you have depth now.
And also, I think that the defensive tackle from the Bears and Cam from Cleveland makes up for Yamada also, and the
Mm-hmm.
depth.
Yeah, and we still probably go get a no sack in the draft.
Right. And that's how
Dominique
another
Orange, that's my guy. Dominique Orange, big citrus.
the Falcons will be in Super Bowl. Will be Super Bowl champs. Uh, we could have a great season if everybody stay healthy. And how you play with everybody. No diddy.
Not this year. Not this year.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah. Let's just get back to the
Like,
playoffs and win our division this year.
yeah,
That's all I
like
want. The next year we got money. We
temper
can
your
do that.
explanation. I mean, temper your expectations. This year ain't it. I ain't gonna lie to you. This year is not our year to now. Could we make it? I mean, yeah, anybody can make it. If you make it to the playoff, anybody got a shot.
what?
But let's take baby steps. Let's get to the playoff first, and then figure out what happened.
Right, being
But do
realistic. Let's get back to the
yeah,
playoffs first. That's
What?
realistic.
but I don't. Do I see us as a
Super Bowl
contender
contender?
this year? Fuck no. Hell no. Now, if we get to like the middle of the season and shit, we about 8-2. Hey, there's a whole entire different conversation that need to be had.
What's up, James?
I'm back. We got
Yo,
this out. We got this audio fix.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm about to give up for a second. Get right.
What's going
Uh,
on, James?
Oh, not much, man. Not much. What y'all talking about?
We just talked about
football.
Falcons?
how
What
Falcons.
they? What y'all talking about specifically?
how far you think this team to go right now.
The pickups we done made so
The
far in free agency.
Right.
Hey,
Uh,
King Orlando supporter. Everywhere I've seen King Orlando supporter in the chat, whether it's on this podcast, somebody else show, on Atlanta Falcon Live, that man always said to say Falcons will be Super Bowl champion.
Always. I see him everywhere too. Always.
So shit, he always say it. He's speaking that into realization.
Hey, I can't blame him.
but can we say that we can get the proper coaching on both sides of the ball? Mm, let me ask
Right.
you that. I know my defense is gonna be coached well, but on the offensive side, that's my concern.
Right. And we got your boy Reese.
Yeah,
Yup. They came from Bama.
he came from well, it came from Cleveland, but
Cleveland, Bama.
Bama, yeah, and that's the main thing. If the coach can be on point and they can teach and they really, say they're putting their heads to the ground like they all said and rolling, then I don't have a problem because they're coaching a proper team.
Right.
But my thing is that what within the offense is going to gel the offense in a way that because it's going to take time to be real. It's a reset on offense. It's going to take time. Once everything gels together, can you keep that consistently? That's my main thing. The situation. I'm getting a little tired. Get up early in the morning, but I had to come back on here for a second.
Yeah, I forgot about the Georgia linebacker too. I forgot about him that we picked up also.
And Dale,
Who?
it's
Oh,
really,
oh,
it's re-
Tavares
it's really two
No,
Georgia
well,
linebackers.
yeah, too. The other one,
It's
and
what's
Tyndall.
his name?
yeah,
Yeah,
Tyndall.
yeah, there you go.
Channing Tindall. Um, I think he's gonna do wonders if he's developed correctly. Um, it's just really on him because he got the proper coach that gonna develop him and
Mm-hmm.
Aubrey. So it's on him to grasp everything and get everything right. That same thing with Ojulari.
And yeah, he got all the tools too. That joker fast too.
I can't wait.
Man, we got speed all over the field now. When the last time the Falcons said to say that?
Mm. They've
Yeah, I
been a
know. That's why I
minute.
say I think those linebackers like Christian Harris and Tyndale, it's gonna be kind of like the Diablo signing. People kind of overlooked it, and then it ended up being big for us. It's gonna be
I
like
Mm.
that.
told I told y'all he was gonna be a dog.
Yeah.
Told y'all. Yeah,
That's why I was
I
telling. That's
remember.
why I was telling Ron them when
Yeah.
we got him.
I remember them off when we played for Clemson. He was a safety then. He transitioned to linebacker when he got to the league. The Raiders made him a linebacker. Man, when we signed him, I said it and said it. I said it on the show. That is the best signing that we got all off season.
Even the
Man,
Raiders fans were saying it like, man, y'all got your one. They was like,
Mm.
man, they didn't want to get rid of him.
hey, Diablo, Diablo won. And on some real shit though, if Christian Harrison can stay healthy and get back into the flow of the game, you pretty much got another Diablo right beside him.
Mm.
Yep, pretty
I
much.
can't wait.
Yeah, because Harrison did when he was at Bama, he did basically everything. That boy came out as a freshman and was starting at Bama under a Nick Saban defense.
A
So he
thumper.
he was a
That's
thumper.
crazy. Starting as a rookie or a freshman, that's crazy.
A
Yeah.
thumper.
And the thing is, within the situation, you got the knowledge and tools. If he can stay healthy,
Hey
he
man,
can be
y'all
all right.
start going back and forth in the comments, man. y'all start that shit.
Um,
Mm.
if he can stay healthy within the scheme, like Winston said, he can be an all-pro linebacker. It's just the reason between him and what happened in Houston, which is another Bama linebacker, which is Henry Tor. Tor can stay healthy, and he grabs the scheme faster.
Mm-hmm.
If he can learn the scheme and grasp it and apply it and do what he needs to do, he can be all pro linebacker.
It wasn't even that he grasped the scheme faster. It was just more to the point of you got drafted and you got drafted high. Like I'm not gonna sit you behind somebody that still trying to get themselves back acclimated. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit you. And then you got Al Shazier over there. So who you gonna start over? At that point, you literally odd man out.
Right.
And it's not that you ain't a good player. You just you got hurt at the wrong time. That would fuck you. You got hurt at the wrong time. But now you got a chance to get out there, get your career back on track, and make a name for yourself. Cause you was trending. You was trending up. You was on a now Shaquille Floyd, Shaquille Leonard type trajectory. That's where you was going. Then you got hurt. They brought in the linebacker. D'Amico brought in his linebacker. You was the odd man out. I put it to you like that. If he can sit there and come back and get back to 2023 him, he could have an impact for us almost to the point of yeah, I'll keep it fun with you. He could have an impact for the Falcons almost to the impact that Nate Landman had with the Rams when he first got over.
Mm-mm.
I ain't telling you something I heard. I'm telling you something I know.
And I also seen that Kate Nellis went back to the Saints.
Yeah, man.
How y'all feel about that?
I hated that, but don't get paid, player.
No, I
I
don't
just
care. I don't care personally, to be honest with you.
I say I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we still gonna whoop their ass. So that's how I'm looking at it.
spanked that ass.
I tell you,
Mm-mm.
better be looking at Carolina. Boy, they making some sneaky moves too.
They got one in there from Jacksonville. That dude right there, that linebacker.
No, I think John Mechie signed with them too.
Oh my god! But I think we can get them this year. We got to. What's up, man?
Man, I ain't worried about it. The reason being because of the signings that they made. You had the
What up, man?
linebacker, to be honest with you, around the 4'6", 4'7".
What's going on,
And
Red?
he did his job. He did his job to the best
All right,
of his
Travis.
ability. I ain't gonna knock Caden Ellis because he was a major portion of our defense.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
But what you trying to do and what you trying to do within the scheme and what you trying to do within the squad, you trying to be fast all the way around. So love Caden Ellis while he was here. I knew it was a real potential. He was going to be gone because I know they weren't going to sign him for what they were, what he signed for, and we got a compensatory pick out of it, so I ain't tripping.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think they said we got two of them, two compensatory picks.
We got three.
We got three.
That's even better.
Mm-hmm.
Did they say what the picks was? I seen when they said it, but I didn't see what it was.
We got a fifth and 2 6.
Oh,
Next
okay.
year though.
Oh, it's next year. Damn it.
Yeah, it's next year.
That's what I said, Travis.
They released they released the list for compensatory picks. First day of legal tampering. So whatever you can get is the following year. But I mean, hell, even with
Okay.
that, even with that, you already know you got three picks in this year. That's a lot. You already know
Mm-hmm.
you got three, plus you got a first. All right. Everything else, fill in the blank.
Plus the 90 million in the off season. That's gonna be
Plus,
good.
plus, you see what I'm saying? Like that's why I say like I champion the moves that we made this off season because now you have depth. So
Mm-hmm.
this draft, I can go get whoever the hell I want to go get at whatever position, and it doesn't matter.
And that's what I was saying too. Now we didn't feel pretty much all the depth pieces for the most part. And so now we can switch it up if we want to and go wherever. And we already
Mm-hmm.
addressed everything. Now corner could be a thing that they might be looking at far as going there first. Or they could still trade back. I still think we're gonna trade back though.
Oh yeah, like
That's
we
what
gonna
I
we,
think.
we gonna we gonna pick up more picks this year. Somewhere along the line, we can pick up more picks. Now, whether we trade a player to go get it, or we trade back, I don't know. But somewhere along the line, we picking up more picks. Like Ian has made that very prevalent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
We
yeah, and y'all
not
see
we not
how
we
he
not going
doing,
into this draft with five.
how
Oh,
he's already
him
maneuvering,
and exactly.
Mm-hmm.
and freeing up money with restructuring deals and stuff already. Like, dude, know what he doing, bro.
I heard was good, fellas.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Yeah. What's
Uh,
happening?
long time no see, fellas, man. Like
Yeah, man.
I'm cool. I'm cool with the I'm cool with the moves we making, man. I mean, you had to replace Darnell Mooney, you had to replace Cordell Hodge. Kirk Cousins gone. And I got a hot take. I feel like wherever Kirk Cousins go, I think Darnell Mooney gonna follow him for real. Like
Okay.
if he go like to Pittsburgh or some shit, I can see Darnell Mooney like landing there.
They saying the
Damn.
Raiders are looking at him.
Right, the Raiders look to have him.
Oh. Oh yeah, I seen Vegas might get him too, yeah. So Kurt we gonna see what's up with that. But the tour shit, I'm cool with the competition. I'm just glad that they didn't carry it like how they carried Kirk Cousins, where they didn't tell Kirk Cousins like that they was getting a quarterback in the draft. You feel me? They
Right.
called Michael Penix and told him like, okay, we're gonna bring in another quarterback and it's gonna be an open competition. Competition, I'm cool with that.
As it
Even though,
should be.
yeah. So I
If
like the
if Penix if
receivers.
Penix if Penix is that dude, he'll be able to get that job, no problem.
Yeah. That's why I was telling Winston the last show. I'm like, shit, if we would have just went on and signed Penix, I mean, if we would have just drafted him and didn't sign Kirk in 24, we would have already knew by now if he was a franchise quarterback or not. You get what I'm saying? Like, but
Hmm.
Ty kind of made some little mistakes. Raheem made some mistakes, you know. But it just we got some new folks in here. Got a new vision. Got a decent coaching staff. I want to see what Alex Van Pelt. I want to see how he can like develop both of you guys. Like, I want to see if he can really like polish Tua's game. If he can polish
Mm-hmm.
Penix game, because Van Pelt, I think he got a good reputation in the league as a quarterback coach. When he left Aaron Rodgers didn't. He felt a way about that because Aaron Rodgers was like, "Damn, why you get rid of my quarterback coach?" You feel me? So he had Rodgers for 4 years. OC. I mean, he had a good rapport with Drake May, even though the Gerard Mayo shit, that shit ain't really it didn't work out his first year. He wound up leaving, but Drake May did say he had him a little bit. He had him prepared. Like his preparation was good with Van Pelt. So I
And
mean, I like what he did.
And also speaking of Tua, man, like
Mm,
I don't understand why there's a lot of Falcon fans upset with it, but I'm like, bro, you gotta look at it like we had to bring another bridge quarterback in here
mm,
or somebody to challenge Penix and to see where it
yeah,
goes. And then Tua, he deserves a second chance just like a lot of these quarterbacks. And then if it don't work out, you sign him to
mm.
1 year, you let him go, and he's be gone next year, and you draft your quarterback. If it don't work
See,
out with Penix, like either way, we it's a win-win for us. Either
and
way.
Right.
that's what's it's starting to grow on me. Cause don't get me wrong, I was one of them damn fans that was kind of like not feeling it, but I had to let it sink in. Like, would you?
Right.
Well, I want to see
I
what
mean,
Tua can do with a better offensive line. I think we got a better team over here, and this
mm,
is a second chance for him also because people said the same thing
yeah,
about Sam Darnold. And look what happened with him. He got a Super Bowl.
right.
They said he
And
was
then
done too.
yeah, and then to answer your question, Winston, I think it was just it's just some shit I be seeing, like I be watching, like, and don't get me wrong, I feel like that last year in Miami, it was just, you know, they was checking out. But then when I look at it, because every time I always talk to my homeboys about tour, and like anybody, like throughout the years when everybody would see their offense and all the weapons they had, and you looking at Waddle, you looking at Tyreek Hill, Mostert, you looking at all these receivers, and then you would be like, damn, if you'd have put any quarterback in that system, they fuck around would have won a Super Bowl. You get what I'm saying? Like that was my only knock on them because I'm like, bro, the Dolphins could have been way better if they had at least a little bit more decent quarterback play. And don't get me wrong, he was putting up numbers. His completion percentage was cool, but it's just like in that you know me, I'm big on them playoffs. I'm big on them
I
big
th- but I,
games
I
and
I
shit.
think I think also though he's gonna have a hell of an offensive line here
Yeah.
to work
That's
with.
what
That's
I
gonna help
said.
too.
hmm But
See,
but
this
That's
thing
gonna be
like,
a difference.
like, all right,
hmm
you saw what Tua was able to do with a
right.
healthy offensive line, with healthy weapon around him,
hmm
right? You saw what he
For
did,
sure.
all right.
hmm
But then when that offensive line started faltered and he started getting cooked inside the head, the only
hmm
thing we remember is him sitting there in the fetal position.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yep.
sure.
Those
See what I'm
concussions
saying?
really hurt him, man. Like
Yeah.
it
Like,
affected him big time.
Mm.
They talk about he was throwing the James signs out there.
Yeah. It's
and, and,
just.
and, and like I like I get it because I saw the same stuff y'all saw, but at the same
hmm
time too, it's pretty much the same stuff that fans go through with like 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 Caleb McGarrett.
hmm
They don't they didn't got so locked in on a certain thing that they have that they don't actually they aren't able to sit there and see the good. Like when Caleb McGarrett first came in the league, everybody knows he was trash as a pass protector.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was trash.
Well, he had to grow into what he is now. For sure.
But fast forward 2 years, 2 seasons, he got substantially better. Substantially better. But a lot of fans cannot see that. They do condition their mind to the point where it won't allow them to actually see that. So all you sit there and see, well, Caleb Gurd, man, he saw it as a pass at the scout. He's not. He's not. He's so much better as a pass catcher. But you can only see what you allow yourself to see.
hmm
See what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to Tua, fans only see when two of them got folded up. Not sitting there trying to see what Tua was doing beforehand or after.
hmm
So, I mean, it's a stigma. It's a stigma. I mean, hell, we just had the same conversation about D Alpha. We literally just had the same conversation.
Yeah, I heard
Mm-hmm.
that shit earlier. Y'all was talking about like him being an outside corner
Right.
Outside
between
corner.
him being a
Yeah,
slot.
and I was
Yeah.
surprised that the Alfred that we didn't keep him. I was surprised at that. I thought anybody be going and be what's the other corner name?
Nathan Brooks.
Not him, the other one.
Who? Mike
The
who?
no, the one that was getting killed. Clark
Nathan Brooks.
Phillips. Phillips.
Oh,
Clark
Philip
Clark
name
was
play
hurt.
last.
Yeah, he was out the whole career.
That's
But
what I'm saying. That's what I
Natron,
thought they was gonna get rid of for sure. That's what I was saying.
but he still can get cut though. I ain't gonna lie. I think we can still cut him and save like $3 or $4 million or something like
Yeah,
that.
because that's the one I thought it was gonna be gone.
But Natron Brooks, me personally, could people really tripping over that? I really think he gonna be more special teams, more like he might be returning kicks. Cause you look at how much he got paid. I mean, it ain't even about how much he got paid. I just don't. I don't think he gonna be a cornerback too. Like, I don't. Is he a
Yeah,
slot corner?
that's probably why they kept him. I don't think.
No,
Yeah, I was surprised at that.
like I put it to you like, Natron Brooks is pretty much in the same. He's pretty much in the same vein as Kobe Bryant.
Mm-hmm.
Like you need to be developed,
Yeah, you gotta get them in
and
game reps.
yeah, you like that. That's I've had this conversation and an argument with so many people. It's fucking crazy. You cannot develop two quarterbacks at the same time. You can't. Same shit with a cornerback. You can't develop two cornerbacks at the same time. Like
Mm-hmm.
you can, but it's hard as shit because someone like all right, they both getting the same game footage. Both sitting in the same meetings and shit. All right, that's cool. But when we get on this field, when
Mm-hmm.
we get on this field, and then it's time to get active, one of y'all is going to excel faster than the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
my only thing with our corners, right? Like the corners that we got on our roster right now, just been even the last few years. Like I just feel like we got all these skinny ass, short ass corners. If you get what I'm saying, like I just feel like we need like more muscle, and I don't really think like our corners. We don't got really the best tackling corners. Like I don't know, cause we don't really, cause in 2023, I felt like we was really more, like we was tackling better in 23. Like we
Oh,
was
it's
out
coming.
there,
I
we
think
was
this
hit,
year we're gonna get us a big corner in the draft. It's coming. There's a lot of big ones in the draft too. Starting at
and
6'2",
like
6'3".
that's my thing. That was my thing with Kobe. Like I feel like Kobe cool, but I still feel like he still need to put at least a little bit more muscle on. Like,
Yeah, he got two for real.
cause he's
Uh,
sick. Cause I think he's taller than Mike Hughes. I think he about 6 foot, six
yeah,
one
he
or
like
something like that. Yeah. So
6'1", 6'2".
He's just skinny.
mhm,
In that waiting room in the off season, put on about to
mhm.
get 10, 15. He be
you
good.
better go eat some fish and grits.
Steak, egg, and cheese biscuit or something.
What?
Shit, how y'all feel about Mike Evans leaving? Mike Evans out of the division now.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Where'd he go?
Four
Yeah,
Uh,
Niners.
49ers.
49ers. Okay, all right.
Mhm.
I
'Cause he
seen
said he
DJ Moore
wanted
got
to.
traded to the Bills also.
Yeah, he boy. Mm.
Man, I'm telling you, all these things gonna be so different, man. It's a lot that happened, bro, in the last couple of days. A lot.
Yeah. Bro, that Raven shit was crazy, like that Max Crosby. But they said some shit today that they was trying to get both of them at the same time. They was trying to get
Yeah,
Max
that's
and
what they said. They said they was gonna get Max, and then they was gonna get Henderson, but they said
yeah.
it fell through with Max because Max felt the physical, and
Mhm.
that's why they reneged. But I think it's more to that. It's something more to that.
no, they
I
Yeah.
taking
think.
game. They game the shit out of the fucking system. So all right, so what happened was
Pretty
this.
shit.
So they 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 go after Max. All
Mm.
right, cool. Then they sitting there thinking like, well, hold on. Why the hell do I need to give up two first round picks?
Right. And they was saying that's not
When
even like they never even traded a first rounder ever. Like that was like the first time they ever even traded one of their first round picks.
exactly.
Mm.
So what
Mhm.
they did was
I didn't even realize that.
they took it and hopped out the porch. without thinking, sat down.
Oh yeah.
They they were caught up in the moment. They sat down and thought about it. Like, yeah, you know what? Nah, I'm cool on that.
Right.
And they took and reneged on the jump. Mind you now, here, here's the slick shit. So um Trey Henderson, in all actuality, Trey Henderson was about to go to Indy.
Yup.
Yeah, he was about to go to Indy.
And
Uh,
Jacksonville was trying to make an offer at him too.
And Buffalo would try and get them too.
yeah, all of them was trying to get him, but like he legit was about to go sign in Indy.
Mm-mm.
Like they was talking with him, but Indy had him. They was like Indy had him where it was pretty much it was a done deal. All right.
Damn.
Mhm.
So then when
Done
Baltimore
deal.
when Baltimore took and pulled they shit, they took it pulled out, went straight to Trey, offered him more than what Indy was doing. Indy had set up, and that was gonna be their splash, right? So they
Mhm.
didn't look at any other pass rushers and shit because they pretty much had the deal sold up.
Yeah. They was
All
locked
right,
in on him for real.
they were locked in on
That would have been a good
him.
fit. I ain't gonna lie. They defense, cause what they would have had Sauce coming back. They
And
lost
exactly.
Zaire. They would have been decent. I ain't gonna lie. Cause they just
So
got Daniel Jones back too.
mhm, 2 years of 100 mil.
Hmm.
So Indy was about to get him. Baltimore took and bucked on Max Crosby and went holler straight at Trey, offered him more money. That's how Trey got to the Ravens. You done fucked up Indy's off season. Plus, goddamn, like I put it to you like that. Like Baltimore is low key fucked because ain't nobody trying to deal with them no more.
Yeah, that might have fucked like their reputation doing that, pulling back on that trade like that. Like,
They did the same shit with
mm,
with Zaire
ooh.
Alexander. They did the exact same shit.
Oh yeah, cause they wound up cutting him right. They cut him like in the middle of the. You talking about Jair, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, they cut him like early in the season because he weren't playing. Cause he, ain't- it took him a minute to get on the field, and he played in that Texas game. I think he got cut at that Texas game, and then they signed C.J. Gardner Johnson. They had him on the practice squad. Then he let C.J. go, and then damn,
Zay. Is that Zay?
hell
Yeah.
yeah,
I could tell by the voice. I just heard the voice.
what's
Hey,
good,
I like
Red? My
you.
guy, what's good?
Shit, man.
How you feeling, Red? How you feel about the what we did today, the Falcons?
I care about an even kill, kind of like everybody else.
Mm,
Just added some depth pieces. That's about it. We'll see how it, we'll see how it pan out. I guess when the season starts.
mm. But Winston,
Red,
but
Red be
Winston,
tripping out, man.
but Winston, I want Stephon Diggs, man. I really want Stephon Diggs or Calvin Austin.
Shit, they saying Stephon having too many off the field issues though.
Right.
So the Patriots
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
tired of
I thought
split
I
him too.
thought about that, but no, I don't want that drama down here, man. No,
We
give me
trying to
that
get
give me
rid
that
of
Then we got a
one.
heartbeat
we got a good
and all
young
them
team, good
baby.
chemistry going. We don't need none of
Yeah.
that,
Because the
Yeah,
especially
but
what just
yeah,
happened with
only
James Pierce.
and I
yeah,
don't,
Exactly.
I
Like
don't even buy
you gotta
that
look at
leadership
we
shit.
still trying to
I don't
figure out
buy
the
that
whole
leadership
James
shit
Pierce
from that
situation.
nigga, man. All
yeah.
that
Right.
nigga be doing is acting stupid on the sideline. I don't buy that leadership shit because he got on the sideline acting crazy, man. Get
But
out of
I ain't gonna lie. See, but that's the thing. That's my thing with Diggs. Cause Diggs one of my favorite players. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little biased, but I seen what he did though last year. Even though like, cause you gotta think, bro. That Patriots wide receiving core. You, y'all, even though all right, the schedule and all that, it was light, but I felt like he still brought some kind of juice to all the receivers for real. Like for Kayshawn Booty and who else they had. Like you can't even really count on your finger who they receivers was, but I felt like his leadership and him
It
being
was
able to
big.
come. Because
They
I
had our
felt
boy
like,
too.
And Mac
Our boy,
Hollins.
yeah, they had Mac Hollins. Hollins did his thing over there, considering.
yeah, Matt High, and even before he got hurt when he was in Houston, I felt like when they had him, Nico Collins, Tank Dell, that trio could have been decent when he was there too. And I
And then
felt
they
like he
still
Come
was
got
on, Zane. Come on now. He
Hunter.
only played a couple
They
of
still
games.
got Hunter Henry
We
and had Hooper too.
don't really know. We don't really know the impact he would have had at Houston. He didn't play because he only played a few games.
yeah, true, but it's just like what he did last year. I just felt like he could have
What he
brought a
did,
different
what he
kind.
did in Buffalo, what he did in Buffalo in New England.
See, Buffalo, but that's the thing. I felt like he in the stage of his career where he understanding like he not the same guy from 2020, 21, 22, and 23. Like I feel like he know he not one of the top receivers in the league, but he can at least come to your receiver core, bring some passion. Like I would rather he better than Mooney. I feel like
Man,
he better than Mooney.
that nigga bring enough passion. All the damn kids he got. I'm tired of his passion, man.
Them
I'm sick of
women in
I'm
passion
there,
trying to
all
on
tell
that
that
y'all, man,
money,
that shit
passion
man.
be
in the
All the
offseason.
damn
that
kids,
shit work.
man. He
I
needs to slow
guarantee
it
I
down.
I guarantee you I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. You ain't gonna see B John crying on the sideline. You ain't gonna see Penix crying on the sideline. If you had him on that sideline, he ain't gonna let them go out like that. You feel me? Like that's just sometimes that leadership shit matter. Even though
Oh shit!
he might not put up the
All I
stat.
know is Penix better man up because it's gonna get real now. Tour in
See,
town. It's gonna get
and I
real.
kept telling niggas,
Yeah,
bro,
Penix.
that's my only
See,
knock
that
on
thing
Penix.
about Penix, man. I should see you crying on the sideline now, crying it to his girlfriend. Dude, I'm tired of him crying. Period. Stop crying.
Uh,
Stop coming to
all
the
I
press
know is
conference saying you did.
I think this thing finna be an open quarterback competition and may the best
Yeah.
man win.
And
That's what I think.
don't get me wrong, Penix my guy, but I even
If
said that in the
Penix,
last
if
show.
Penix get beat by Tua, he trash, man.
Well, Tua is a better quarterback right now. Anyway, though, experience and everything, he's already a better quarterback. Tua just got to stay healthy,
Yeah.
and like I say, he deserves another shot, just like all the rest of these quarterbacks that go from team to team to team.
He about to get
Get
another
other
shot.
shots.
He got
See,
another
Yeah.
Penix,
shot. He started.
see the difference between
Penix
them two. I feel like,
got to make him sit down.
He in a
I,
different place, got a new beginning, new start. This might be
yeah.
exactly what Tua need.
See,
I
Tua,
don't know.
he
He
can
got
throw the ball,
he
he
ain't
can
got the
get the
same
ball
offensive
out
he ain't
quicker.
got the same offensive coordinator.
Cause Tua, he can get the ball out quicker than Penix for real. But
Yeah,
it's just
Tua's
like,
quick.
yo, when it's
Or at
just
least.
my thing with Tua, like after them 3 seconds. Like after them 3 seconds that he holding the ball, can he make the right decision? Can he
That's
improvise? You get what I'm saying?
Well, yeah,
cool.
I mean, he can move around in the pocket and he can run a little bit. And see, he ain't
Yeah.
no
Who?
statue. People think he a statue, but Tua's not. Tua can move around a little bit.
Mm.
But they all forgot we got better offensive line over here than the
And
Miami Dolphins had.
he was one of the best at scrambling within the pocket, extending plays. Also,
Okay.
so
Okay. That's some
yeah,
things I
go
need.
back, look at his tape from last year. You'll
Yeah,
see him doing
I
it
gotta
before he
look
got
at
hurt.
I gotta look at some more tape
Hmm.
because
We
bro,
got a
sometimes I
better
be
offensive line.
And
I'm
I
just
heard
gonna
some of
hey,
these
I'm just gonna
NFL pundits saying that he was a statue in the pocket. He can't move at all. I'm like, bro, what tape did y'all watch? Because that man was moving in the pocket. I don't know what they was watching.
I'm just gonna look at the tape when he played us last year. That'll tell me everything I need to
Oh
see.
yeah, and Red, and see that's the thing too. It's
yeah,
like a lot of Falcon fans say, "Oh, he's too trash and we don't want him," but bro, he whooped our ass in our own
Man,
no
house
cap,
he kicked
no
our
cap.
ass,
with a
He
man.
hurt
definitely
eye.
did.
Remember, his eye was hurt that day. Remember?
Real shit.
That's bit, man. I
Like,
can't believe he kicked our ass, man.
and he played a perfect game actually versus us.
He threw like four of them
But
motherfuckers.
he had
Yeah,
Mike McDaniel leading the way.
and we had no answer for Waddle, none.
Is
Right.
Mm-mm.
Tommy
So
Tommy gonna call the same plays that Mike McDaniel gonna call?
I don't
hey,
know. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna
what
find
See,
out.
that's why
I
I
think they
gotta
got
see.
something up their sleeve though.
We gotta bring some more effect. That's why I need some more route runners, like some more like our receivers
But
gotta
see,
get
we're not
open.
done. See, even though we brought
Everybody say
Hooper,
that clown we
Dotson,
got from Philly
and
supposed to be
Alameda
all that.
Zacchaeus. Reason we
Hmm.
brought
What
them
about
in
that
was
clown we got from Philly? What
to
about
build
that
the
guy we
depth
got from
pieces.
Philly?
Yeah.
Dotson?
Yeah, what about
Yeah,
him?
I see. He's not gonna be the number two. He's just gonna be for depth, and we gonna still draft
He
the number two
could.
in the draft. Watch what I tell you.
I think it's
Hey,
gonna be
when
a
I heard
I
Travis
think it's gonna
Fulton
be a
tell me,
competition for that
man,
second
this
receiver
nigga
spot though.
Dotson is the next coming already.
Nah, I know I've been hearing people
Nah,
saying it. Nah, they
Man,
got
nah.
Dotson, the
I
field,
need
the
you to
field,
see
the
Travis.
roster
Go to
out at
my
receiver.
page.
Him and Alama as a kids, and watch what I tell you. We're gonna go get us a true number 2 in the draft. Watch what I tell you.
You need to go to my page and see what them clowns were saying about Dotson. You think this nigga was gonna be the next Terrell Owens or
Yeah,
something?
they were saying like he was like the
Nah.
third option, and
Man,
he
they
could
was
have been
saying this
better if he would have
nigga.
got. I'm saying I get it. I'm not saying Dawson is a bad receiver. He's a good receiver, but I'm just saying I think
Mhm.
we still gonna get a true number 2. I believe.
Yeah.
That's what I was
I
saying.
think.
That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
I
I'm
think
saying
Dawson is a.
good.
I think Dawson is a slot, and like I said, Alameda is a kids, and all that's just
Now
to
I
fill the
like
roster.
look.
Our receiving core is better overall now that we brought those
Yeah.
receivers in. That's why
See
we
when
did that.
Dotson, see
I like
Dotson,
I
I
like
like I
Zakiya to
like
take
Dotson, but
Ray
he
Ray
he
place.
really he really like
Hmm.
when he was in Philly, he made plays when he needed. He made catches when he needed to make the catches. But it's just like I'm not gonna go all in and say, oh, he wide receiver two, he wide receiver two because he
Yeah, he
had
ain't no
them.
No,
Ross.
no, no. No, he not neither one of these guys is like Travis said, we
Mhm.
still got to
Yeah.
find number 2, but they
That's
good though.
just we brought them in to fill the roster out far as receiver. Our
Yeah.
receiver depth is
Them
better than it
niggas,
was
yeah,
last year. That's what
right.
they doing. They getting that together before the draft, so they don't have to do so much of that in the draft. That's why they got
To
Lamade as a
me,
kid.
the
And
kids
that's
and Doctor, they gonna be fighting for number 3 and 4 to me.
but the sneaky one though, the sneaky one I'm telling y'all is Austin Hooper bringing him back. Watch, that's the sneaky one right there.
Oh yeah,
How
Hooper
old
fuck
is
gonna do
yeah.
that
his
guy?
thing.
He
I
still
thought I
got
thought
something
he
in the
was
tank.
retired, man. How old is he?
I didn't want to get rid of him. I think what Hooper is what like
20 he
28.
left us like 2020 2019 because he left us and Kevin Stefanski took him. He went to Cleveland
Wait
for
a
real.
minute, wait a minute. He 10 years in the league because we drafted him in 16, right?
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
28, right? Something like that.
Okay.
Nah, he
Okay. He
might be
Something
probably,
like
like
he probably
that.
30.
about 30. He could be about 30.
He probably like
Okay, about
32,
30. But
31,
he's still
32.
playing at a high level. Cause I was watching him with Hunter Henry with the Patriots last year. He's still doing his thing. Like I said,
Oh, he's okay. See, I didn't even know where he played last year. I forgot
yeah,
Yeah,
all
he's with the
about that.
he
Patriots.
played with the
Mhm.
Patriots.
Oh,
So
he's in
when
the Super
he
Bowl?
left,
So he played in the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
yeah, he played in the
That's
Super
his
Bowl.
second Super Bowl. It's his second.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot, Trey. That's
Mhm.
right. It's his second Super Bowl.
Cause
Yeah.
he can still, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he still can get open. He still
All right,
got hands.
Oh, and he can
he
stretch the
opened 2
field. He
Super
still can
Bowls.
stretch the field too. That's the thing.
Bro.
He's got
And
deceptive speed, and his
yeah.
hands are great. Always had good hands.
And they was still drawing up screens
Uh-oh.
for him. He was
Uh-oh.
hit. I ain't
They
he had a
showing me footage of Tua, y'all. Let me see what he looking like. Boy, that was a good throw. Damn.
Look
Oh, it
into
was a
his
good play.
highlights. I already checked him out, like just for him playing with Miami last year. I'm telling you, the kids, if he stay healthy, it's. I mean, to me, I think Tua already got the job personally. I mean,
He
because
does got he the starter. Because Penix ain't
that's what I'm
healthy.
saying. Like, I think it's going. I think they saying something about it's gonna be open competition or something, but I think
Two is
it's
not
Tua
the
job.
starter.
Man,
Two is
ain't gonna be no
not.
open.
I ain't
You
gonna
got
say it's
open competition.
guaranteed.
That means you got to be another guy on the field, and the other
Because
guy is gonna be street
it's
clothes.
The other
if y'all
guy's
honest
not
with
gonna be street clothes. That's literally
if
why
y'all
they tell they
honest.
told him it's going to be an open competition.
Yeah. I feel
Mhm.
say because if y'all honest with
Y'all
yourself, y'all
gotta
know
stop with that shit.
Tua is the better quarterback right now. Let's just be real. He
I
is.
don't know. I ain't gonna be an
No,
open competition when one of the guys gonna be sidelined.
how's it going? Red, think about what was said. If your head coach
Thank
called
God for
called
it.
the incumbent quarterback and sitting there and tell him, "Hey, we bringing this guy in. Y'all are going to have the open competition." That
Yeah.
already signals to you he's going to be ready for training camp.
Man,
I
Yeah,
don't
because
know why the
nobody
hell
listen
y'all
to
keep sitting there
Stefanski.
doing
Everybody
Penix
what they
this.
damn saying. I don't
they
believe a
say
word
Penix
out
is
their
gonna
damn
be
mouth.
ready for the start of the season, right? So it's got to be an open
Absolutely,
Man,
competition.
I
Penix
don't
gonna be
believe
ready for
that
training
for
camp.
nothing they saying. I believe Tua is the starter right now.
Oh yeah,
Tua is
me
not
too.
the
I
starter.
mean, I'm with you on that.
See me. I feel like it's. I'm not gonna say who the starter is. Like Stefanski said, there's no guaranteed spots. He's not guaranteeing spots in February, but we just
That
gotta
cause
see. But
he don't want to commit to Penix ass. That's what he's saying. That
I'm not gonna say he's not committed to him. I ain't gonna go that far.
man, they ain't committed at all. They look Tua gonna get more looks at that starting spot than damn
Tua's
Penix.
looking at this right now, licking his chops, and then he doing the Birdman
Hell,
right
Hell
now,
yeah.
rubbing his
hell
hands.
He was
no,
probably saying,
hell
as
no.
long as I don't got Hey, Penny saying, as long as I don't get no concussion, man, I am home free. I gotta protect my head. If I keep my head clear, I
That's
got
it.
this
Don't get me
job
wrong.
right here.
Don't get me
I don't
wrong.
care. I don't care if Tua throw the ball into the ground. Just get rid of that ball. Don't take no unnecessary hits, bro.
So you gotta see that
Period.
shit right there. That he ain't gonna do no dumb shit like that, and he gonna throw over the middle.
Oh
But one
man.
thing about Tua though, he's pretty accurate though. It's
Yeah,
pretty accurate.
he used the whole field.
And when he throw his balls, is like when he throws down the field deep balls, they pretty man. He catch man's right in stride, right over the shoulder, man. He's nice.
And
But
I ain't
y'all
seen,
know
man. I ain't seen too many pretty
Mooney wasn't
balls.
catching them deep balls, yo. Mooney wasn't
Matter
catching
of fact,
them.
this Penis kicked my college team ass in the damn national championship. So I know about his deep ball. Trust me.
But
No,
Penix still got the
I'm
deep.
talking about
Penix still
Tua.
got a deep ball. Penix
No,
still
no,
got a
no.
deep.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Tua. Trey.
No,
Remember
he
Alabama
talking
Yeah.
against
about when
Georgia?
Tua came in
Oh,
for
okay.
other Duncan halftime.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. But we
Hell,
gotta
he
see
kicked our
though.
ass.
Matter
But
of
if
fact,
I'm
right there in the old Georgia though.
And I hope Pennis can get right, man. I just think the eyes are really against him right now. The way it's looking, it's ain't
Oh
looking good
no,
for
it
him.
was in the band. It was the first year of the band, one.
If he, yeah, it was in the beans, Winston.
It was the first year of the band.
If he get right, dude, and come back and play well, we'll take him. But if two out there dialing it up, your ass staying on the bench, buddy.
yeah, that's my only thing with that. They not
Because Tua,
if a nigga
Tua
got
gonna
the
take
hot
all
hand,
Tua gonna take all the
Tua.
snaps in training camp. He gonna take all the snaps in mini camp. He gonna take
yeah,
all the snaps. Probably, I'm saying Tua is gonna be the guy for a while.
Tua gonna get out there and be doing some plays. Then he gonna look over at Pennis and say, "That's your ass, Mr. Postman."
And watch,
That's what he gonna say.
He's gonna start. He gonna start again. He gonna start dialing up that treatment. Like, oh, I gotta hurry to get that knee ready now. And that's gonna be your mistake, Peanut. You need to
um,
get 100% healthy before you come
red
back.
Mhm.
Red don't sleep on Penix now. He might
Penix just
feel
better make sure,
he
like Red
might
said though,
he
Zay.
might feel disrespected.
Penix just better make sure he's 100% when he come back. Don't try to come
Well, come
back if you
on,
know you
baby.
ain't
I
ready.
want him to feel disrespected,
Brother.
so he can go out
Let,
there and play well.
let me ask y'all a
Yeah,
question.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Which sport do you think run more? Basketball or football?
Basketball.
Okay.
Wait, what
What
sport does what more?
run more?
Oh, yeah, basketball.
Okay. What happened last week?
What Bam Adebayo? Are you talking about? No, that was
No,
yesterday.
no. No,
You said
no.
last
Last week.
week, not last night.
Matter of fact, last Friday.
What happened last Friday?
Well,
Jason
Tatum.
Tatum returned.
You talking about Tatum?
Yep. Now what was Tatum injury?
Uh,
Chili's.
Achilles.
How long did it take him to come back?
What?
10 months.
6 months?
10
Less
months.
than 10. Less than 10 months. That was for
Okay,
Achilles.
but
That's for the
everybody's different,
Achilles.
bro.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
I'm just saying, but
Yeah.
Nah,
everybody's
all right,
different.
Tatum,
hold on,
Tatum,
hold on,
Wait,
hold on.
Tatum
Watch
wasn't
it,
wait,
watch it,
wait.
damaged
watch it,
good
watch
like
it.
a
I,
beat.
I, I, I do you better. I do you better. All right. Kirk Cousins tore his Achilles in week 8 the year before he came to Atlanta. Who was the starting quarterback that year? Game 1.
I just said everybody's different though.
Come on, man. Kirk Cousins got down 35 years old. Was
How many
34, 35
how
when
many
they took out.
serious knee injuries did Kirk Cousins have before that though?
How many serious knee injuries Michael Penix have on this knee?
He
Zero.
he had 3 though.
Zero. No, he had 2.
'Cause they say he had hurt his knee too. They say he hurt his shoulder before he had the
That
tear.
have nothing to do with his left knee. How
No,
many
I
injuries has
know,
he
but
had to
what
the
I'm saying
left knee?
is I'm talking about he ain't had none to the left knee. I get what you're
Okay,
saying there. But what I'm saying is the man is injury prone at this point. I mean, we
that
gotta
ain't
look at.
got that ain't got nothing to do with him coming back for this season. How many injuries did he have to the left knee?
I get what you're saying, but
But
where
I
it's
think
looking right
Winston
now.
I think Winston, you still gotta take all that still in account though, like cause you get what I'm saying? That was his first year like really
Or
starting. His first
The
year
Falcons
starting.
coach is taking it in account.
Hold on.
Everybody's
Yeah.
taking it into account.
Hold on.
Got to.
What you were saying, Zay?
Nah, I was saying like this was his like he got hurt his first year starting. You get what I'm saying? Like him
Mhm.
actually having the keys. So it's still like, even though like, cause you know you did the draft research, you did everything you could. You didn't even start him out the gate because you wanted to protect him from injury. Then when he played,
No,
and
you
I
didn't
get it,
start him
I
out the
get
gate because you wanted him to learn from Kirk Cousins.
right, nah, but I get that. I get you wanted him to learn, but I feel like that shit. I feel like that still played a factor in it too. Like you ain't want to throw him out there probably to protect them from injury as well. I feel like they still did that because for that too. And I don't know, man. It's just you still, even though it's the opposite knee, but he still got injuries on top of injuries on top of injuries. And I get niggas bring up, oh, he played 2 straight years in college, played 2 straight years in college. I get it. But it,
That was a miracle.
All right.
I ain't gonna go I ain't gonna go that far with it, but you feel me? It's just you gotta be cautious. That's why I'm like he's saying out his mouth that he gonna be ready. He ahead of schedule, but me, how I feel like I need to hear a doctor say that. You get what I'm saying? Like
A doctor
that
can't say that. You literally can't get a doctor to sit there and say that.
nah, but I'm saying like an actual official report. Like the only nigga
we,
that
we, we
said he
just
was
we
ahead of
just want
schedule
we
was
just
him.
want to believe it. It's just that so many injuries in the past. It's just hard to believe that he can be 100% healthy this
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah. It's just like
Yeah,
right now for us, it's like it's just lip service until we actually see that he's actually ready.
I'm saying
That's
he
why
could be
Winston.
right.
But
Look, dude
Winston, I
can
get
go.
what you're saying. That's the other knee, but
Yeah,
I just I just don't want him to rush, bro. Don't get me wrong. He
we got to see this Winston, man. This guy got too many question marks. If he had never been injured before, if this was his first injury, I promise you, folks wouldn't be thinking like this. But even though his left knee ain't been operated on before, the fact is you still had injuries. The fact is you didn't make it through your first season starting. So we're gonna have it's
All
gonna
right.
be some question marks
So
until
let
we
me
see
ask you
you
this
come
then.
out there and play. Hold on, let me finish. Until we see you come out there and play multiple games, multiple seasons without getting hurt again, we are gonna have these questions in the back of our mind. We're gonna have if he come out there, let's say he start the season, first game, we still in the back of our mind gonna be waiting for the
Oh
next
yeah,
like, hey,
you gonna have that
got
all season,
you know what
even
I'm
if he's out
saying?
there
So
playing.
so whether he can come back in May, June, August, September, in the back
So
of our
everybody gonna be
mind,
holding their breath every time he go
holding
back
their
throw the
breath.
ball.
Yeah. And so look, it is what it is, man. Man, I don't
So let
have
me
too
ask you
many.
this.
Go ahead.
Would you say Joe Burrow?
Absolutely.
Did you ask me this question before?
Yeah, because y'all keep saying the same shit over, so I'm gonna ask you the same question over.
No, well, I don't think Joe Burrow was damaged goods like I think Michael Penix
How
is.
not? Joe Burrow had injuries in college, and he's
Yeah.
only played one healthy season in the NFL since he been
Well,
drafted.
for some reason, he getting a pass. Michael Penix ain't.
So,
Folks think Michael
case,
Penix
case,
injured,
in, case in point. You just said there and said it. You just said
but
there and said it. For some reason, he's getting a pass, and y'all won't
Damn it,
give one
Red.
to Penix. Why?
no,
When you said
no,
Because
that,
I
I was
don't
like,
mean
damn,
like
hold
that.
on,
I
hold on,
can't
hold
He
on,
agree with
ain't
hold
you.
on,
getting a
hold on,
pass
hold
because
on,
he
hold on,
deserved the
hold on.
But do
pass.
you
No,
feel
Joe
like
hold
Burrow
on,
because
hold
don't
on,
take
hold
the
on, hold
team
on,
to the Super
hold on,
Bowl.
but
hold on,
Joe Burrow don't take
hold
the
on,
championship game. No,
hold
ain't no
on,
hold on.
hold
Joe,
on.
Joe
but
Burrow
he
has
more
been to
Because
the
proven?
Super Bowl.
hold on,
He
I
has
let you
been to the
cook. I
championship
let you
game.
cook.
He ain't
I let you
Penix
cook.
ain't did
You hold
shit.
on,
So I'm gonna give
hold
Joe
on,
Burrow the benefit of
hold
the doubt
on. I'm gonna
every
mute you.
time if I get that injury prone cocksucker that play for the Falcons. Fuck Michael
God
Penix.
damn.
Anyway,
Golly.
I ain't gonna say it, giving this guy a pass. He ain't did shit for the damn Falcons. He only
You
played
won't
10
give him a
fucking
chance
games
to.
and got hurt.
Like,
We
goddamn,
talking about
nigga.
Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow don't been to the damn Super Bowl. He don't been to the championship game. I'm gonna
That's
give
When the
him
true,
the
last
Red.
same
time?
benefit
When
of
the
the
last
doubt
Yeah,
time
that
Joe
that
is
I
Burrow
true.
was
gave Michael
anywhere
Yeah,
Penix.
that is true
Get
though.
remotely
out of
close
That
here.
is
to it?
true.
That's
That's
crazy.
true though.
When was the last time Joe Burrow was remotely close to a Super Bowl outside having a stacked team?
But you, but
No, no, ain't no but shit. When the last time he
Winston,
was
come on.
remotely close to a Super Bowl outside of the time he had a stacked team?
But when he played, bro, you can't lie. When he
When
played, he produced,
you
bro.
you you
Penix,
you
Penix, we
you,
don't know.
you
But
hold on,
that's the
hold on,
thing with
hold on,
Penix, we
hold on,
don't
hold on,
know
hold on,
yet. We
hold
don't. We
on,
still. It's the we
hold up,
don't
hold
know.
up, hold up,
Go ahead.
hold
Go
up,
ahead. Go
hold up,
ahead. Go
hold
ahead.
up.
For sure. For
Cause,
sure.
'cause just like Red said, y'all give him a pass.
But it's
All
just
right.
because
Now
he
hold on,
proven.
hold on,
Because he
hold
earned
on,
the pass.
hold on. Breathe. Just breathe. All right. The reason why
He
you're
said, "Bree."
giving the reason why you're giving him a pass is because he's able to put up numbers. Now look at his receiving core. You had two number one wide receivers. You should be able to put up numbers. Now, if you really want to get to the nitty gritty of shit, Joe
Mhm.
Burrow haven't been nowhere near a Super Bowl except that 1 year when he had a stack ass team. When
Yeah,
we
but the
took
team,
Jesse Bates, hold on. When we took Jesse Bates, they have been nowhere close to it contention, none of that shit. Call a spade a
Hey,
spade.
I see. But but don't get me
So hold
wrong.
on. So
Nah, but
Michael Penix
I get what you're
got
saying.
hurt. He got hurt his first year as a starter. Shit happened.
For
It
sure.
happens.
For
It
sure.
happens. Okay. So technically, he's going into his second year as a starter. You're not giving him a chance to do shit yet. You already
if he can't,
condemning that man.
but see,
That
this
shit
the
is
thing
He'll
right
get a
crazy.
here.
I'm
chance.
This
not
the
I'm
He'll
thing
get
not
right
a
here though.
condemning
chance.
Is
him. I'm
if
not
he
I
if
ain't
he if he's
condemning him.
staying injured, then he's not giving his own self a chance. That's on him,
Right.
bro.
This
Hold
dude is
on. Watch
injury
it.
prone.
Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Let me put it to you like this, right? All right. Geno Smith is available. Kyler Murray is available. Tua Tagovailoa is available.
Now
All
that's
three
who
of
I
them.
want to Kyler
Hold on.
Murray.
All three of them you could have got for the same price. So why do you think they went and got Tua instead of Kyler? Because
Kyler had
they
injuries too though.
he does. He does. But he's a young up and coming quarterback that's been a Pro Bowler,
Right,
right?
Yeah,
but
Now,
feel like
Tua
I
been
feel
a
like
pro
they like
bowler
the
too
Tua.
though.
Yeah, I feel like they like the Tua's potential more than the rest of them. Honestly,
It's not about Tua's
I like
potential.
Kyler. I like Kyler better.
Me too. If I was going to go
but
get a long
but
term
I'm just telling you
quarterback,
what I think
if
they
I was
think.
going to go
They
get
felt like he was
a
better.
long term quarterback, I would have went got Kyler Murray. The reason why they didn't go get Kyler Murray is because Tua got to prove that he can stay healthy. Plus, Tua is the left handed quarterback, just like Penix. All right. The reason that
That's
they
not an
brought
excuse.
Tua in is because
You
it's
don't have to
not
change
about you
everything
sitting there
for
coming
offense
in
and
to be
everything
the starting quarterback. It's
because they're both
about you just
rookies.
pushing Penix to become better. If I went and got Kyler Murray, I'm getting Kyler Murray because he's gonna be my quarterback for years.
How old is Murray and Tua? Like what's they age
It ain't about the age. The age ain't got nothing to do with it at this point. But Kyler is younger than Tua.
but if you really compare their careers for real, they really kind of had the same amount of success for real. If you really think about it, and Tua been to the playoffs. I think more than Murray. I
Yeah,
think Murray only been to the playoffs
yeah.
one time.
That's a
And
good point. Cause they both been to the playoffs a couple of times.
Yeah.
I
but
think
nah,
Kyler
Murray
did.
only
They
been
neck
there
and neck.
once. What
Sure, yeah, but
Murray?
Who?
that's why I say Tua. I feel Tua's better though overall.
Now who? Did Tua win the game when he got there?
Nah, neither of them did.
What in the playoff? No,
Yeah, in
hold
the
on.
No, I
playoffs. I
think
don't think.
Kyler. I think Kyler
No,
won
I
the
think
championship.
I think they both of them won the playoff game.
Nah, but remember that year when that
Hold on.
first year Murray had when they went like 7-0, and then I think they after they lost that Packers game, and then they made it to the playoffs. I think they lost that wild card. I don't know. I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. I don't want to just say some shit. I'm wrong.
No, Tua. No, Tua 0-1. He 0-1 playoff.
What's Murray record?
Let me tell you right now.
No, neither one of them won the playoff game.
Yeah,
All right. Now, hold on.
cause
Uh,
my only thing with Murray, even though like y'all was saying like
Yep,
Tua can
both
use it.
0-1.
Yeah, so they careers down there identical, and then I think if
they
you look
they
at the
both they both 28.
yeah, and
Yeah,
they
yeah.
about the
That was
same
a good one,
age.
Zay. They are identical. Zay, you caught a good one with that one. With
Yeah,
your
like,
bacon.
but it's
Now,
just now. Don't get me wrong, Murray. He would be like me. I was vouching for him because I'm like, bro, if you really think about it, like y'all say, Tua can use his legs, but you can really do like plays with like
because a defender gotta be account for his legs, and he gotta be account for B John legs. Imagine you doing a read option with Tua, I'm not Tua, with Kyler Murray and B John. Like it would open up the field for B John way more, just because not because he Michael Vick, but you get what I'm saying. He can extend plays even on a third and 15. He can. I mean, he did it to us before. You feel me? He
Oh
beat
yeah,
us.
oh yeah, yeah. Running with his leg ain't never been a
Who,
problem.
who
Murray,
you talking about?
Yeah,
Who you talking about, Zay?
Kyler
Kyler Murray
Murray.
ain't never
Oh
been a
yeah,
problem.
I love Captain. I was a Kyler Murray fan the first few years. Man, y'all remember that play when he hit DeAndre Hopkins on that Hail Mary for the game winner?
Yeah, and then he still can throw it. I just feel like last year, I just feel like he ain't really have a good connection with Marvin Harrison. But Marvin Harrison, he was kind of he was dropping shit a little bit, and then he had
It it,
McBride. But
it was
go ahead.
that. It was that and the connection with the coach. He Cliff Kingsbury was his coach when he first started.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
and, and when Kingsbury left, yeah, him and was the Jonathan whatever, that nigga
Hmm.
hitting players on the sideline. He ain't got time to be coaching Kyler Murray up, and then on top of
Yeah.
that,
And then
he,
they put shit in his contract. They was talking about him in the video games and shit. Like he was on
man,
video
I ain't gonna
games.
lie, dog. If this
That's
nigga
crazy.
if this nigga had a birthday party and was up there playing video games while folks down at his birthday party celebrating, this nigga lame as hell,
Yeah. Cause
son.
cause that's why
I'm
I'm
sorry. This nigga lame as hell. You can't let that story get out, man.
yeah, real shit. So it's just like him or Tua. I mean, I wouldn't be like I would have preferred Murray, but I still feel like Penix could have still had a chance, even if Murray came in for the quarterback position. Like I feel like he still could have
Nah,
had
Now,
that would have been
Man,
no
now,
chance.
now,
If Murray would
because
have came in, if Murray would have
I
came
there's
in,
no
that
don't
would have
know.
been
chance.
his job, 100%.
Exactly.
Nah, I don't think it would
man,
have been a
this
Not
guarantee.
even
entire
Exactly.
close.
fan base, this entire
If
fan base would
Kyler
have been
came
like,
in here, Kyler is going wherever Kyler go,
He
he's
wouldn't have stood
going
a
to be the
chance versus
starting
Kyler.
quarterback.
He wouldn't
And
have
Not
been
then
with
expect
Tua.
this
guaranteed
Kyler,
that,
Now with
bro.
expect
Tua,
this
now Tua,
Kyler,
he got an honest chance to have an open competition. But when Kyler would have came here, that would have been his team, right? That's it.
exactly.
Yeah.
check this, Travis,
Hell no.
especially,
Wherever
let me say,
Kyler go, he's going to be the starting quarterback.
Kyler,
Like
Kyler finna go
there
to the
go if and
Vikings.
buts
He
about it.
finna go.
Wherever he
especially
decide
if
to go,
Kyler
he's
taking
going to
all
be
the
the starter.
snaps in mini camp, taking all the snaps in training camp, everybody getting adjusted to him, and then you
I
talk
don't
about
know.
we gonna put you back on the field, Petey. Never, what, please?
I don't
And
know,
like I
yo.
say, and if he go to the Vikings, which I think, yeah, J.D. McCarthy, yeah,
What?
he finna lose that. That's gonna
He
be
is
he finna be
done.
done.
JJ, get the fuck out. Justin Jefferson, but
He's
ain't
done.
no way Kyler Murray gonna be playing with Justin Jefferson. And you put JJ back on the field, Justin Jefferson will say, I'm done. I'm done with you motherfuckers. He might say it anyway, but he's
That
definitely
mean
gonna say that.
if Kyler came there and they took and put JD on the field, Justin Jefferson is a lock. He's going to demand a trade.
But I feel like,
And
see,
it's a
I
lot
feel like
Kevin McCullough
JJ,
gonna get
see
fired.
JJ and Penix, like the only reason why like his spot more guaranteed if he go there than if he come here. Cause you gotta think, even though we lost about 4 games straight with Penix when Penix was starting and shit, but it was a lot of but Penix really put us in positions to win games more
Exactly.
than more than JJ
Every
McCarthy.
game we was in position to win, either
No,
Right.
the special
he
team
gonna
or
Look
win.
at
He
Red's
defense.
gonna get
face.
Out,
Look
he
at
out,
gonna get
Red's
out,
face,
out,
man.
outside of the Carolina, outside of the two Carolina game, every
I was just
game,
listening, Travis.
either we had the lead, either we got the lead at the end of the
Mhm.
game, or he drove us down to kick a field goal and somebody fucked the field goal up.
Yeah, bro.
Look,
Cause my
Then
Penix
best.
gonna
call
if
call a
Penix is
spade a
healthy,
spade.
he gonna get his
And
Yeah.
chance,
and
man.
and this goes back to when he first started last year.
Hmm.
He did the same shit in Washington. He drove us down there,
Through the
got the lead
comeback,
for
through
it,
the comeback
got
route with
got got
Mooney.
the yeah, he got the lead for it. Well, his first touchdown to Kyle Pitts, he got the lead for it.
Hmm.
Then the defense took and gave up the fucking lead. Then he drove us down there again.
Riley
And then
Patterson.
goddamn
Riley
who took him
Patterson.
who was it was Riley? Well,
Mm-hmm.
Riley took him. Yeah, matter of fact, it was Riley from the right hand. The motherfucker took and missed the field goal. All right,
Hmm.
that was that. Carolina game. We took and had a shootout with Carolina. We got the lead. Defense turned around and gave the lead up again. Took and drove back down the motherfucking field for the game when the goddamn field goal.
And Winston, right? I ain't mean to cut you off. You know, like that first game of the season last year, that
Mm-hmm.
in 2025, that I was
Against Tampa
watching.
Bay.
I was watching that shit. The two things I took from that game that I did not understand. Why did he throw the ball 40 times in that game? And also, we was up 7-3. We was in the middle of the field. We was at the 50. 7-3. And it was 3rd and 1. It was 3rd and 1. We called a play action pass and threw a deep shot to Drake instead of just running the ball. And we could have just took the ball down the field, kept cruising. And if we would have scored, it would have been 14-13.
No,
And
I
Tampa wouldn't
hate
even had a chance to come back.
Now,
hate when
now
they do shit like that, man. I
that
hate when they do
Raheem,
That's where
dirty
Raheem
we
shit.
Morris is your answer,
that
Zay. Raheem
we
Morris.
Hey,
That's
lost.
the
We
answer.
lost that
that's
game
that's
because of that
raw.
shit.
That's raw and Zach.
you
That's
Yeah.
not
never
on.
take
That's
deep
not on
shots on
Penny.
third and short, man.
That shit
Never.
was so stupid. Like I watched that shit
Coaching
last
was
night.
so
I'm like,
Third,
bad.
bro,
It was
what the
third and
terrible.
fuck,
short.
bro?
You can't get, and you got Bijan. What the fuck we got Bijan for if we not using him on third or tile? Third and short, you get
Come
the
on,
first
bro.
down, then you get creative. You don't get
That game
creative on
pissed me
third and
off
one,
because
and you fucking first down up.
Penix
And
was
then the punt
lighting that
man got to
bitch
come
up.
out there and kill our momentum, man.
Cause
Oh,
bro,
they kill our momentum.
that was his best game last year, in my opinion. The way how he was
What
throwing
game?
the ball, spreading the ball around,
The
he was
first one.
hitting on the third downs, bro. He
I
was
don't know.
First
I
hitting
game
think
of the
I
season.
think the Buffalo. I think the Buffalo game was
Yeah,
his best.
Buffalo was his best. I
The
I
feel.
the
think
Buffalo
Buffalo. Oh
game was
yeah.
his most complete game.
Okay, yeah, true, true. Cause Drake was going crazy.
Drake and Bijan. That's what I
Yeah,
say.
Drake
That
and B.
Mhm.
But what I will
boy.
say though, speaking of Bijan and the running back core, I do like that Tyler Algier went to the Cardinals. I wish him luck
I
over there. I
don't.
think
I
he gonna
hate
show
him.
out over there. He gonna
Man,
show
why
out,
we
bro.
gonna be showing
I,
out over
I
here?
I told y'all he was
I'm
going to
just
the
saying he
Cardinals.
gonna show out, bro.
I
Bro,
told
God.
y'all that shit a long time ago. He's going to the Cardinals. Why? Because
that's
Well, I don't
it's
want
one.
to do. I don't
it's the
want to do
best fit
anything
for
over
him.
there. Nothing. Because I'm
That's
gonna be
one
saying I
person
want
that
him to
left
go over here.
that pissed that I ain't gonna lie, that pissed me off. Just
And
even though
we're
like,
gonna address that. We're gonna address that in the draft too. 'Cause there's a lot of running backs. I think that
yeah, but
Man,
y'all
we
don't
just
think
gave
we
away
could
a
have
guy that got 1,000 yards for us in our rookie season and just gave him away like he nothing.
but y'all don't think
God.
we could have paid that money, bro? That was only two
Yeah, we could
years,
have paid that.
12
2
million
years, 12
dollars.
million.
And he,
God. I
bro, and
would
he was
that would have
asking,
been a signing I would have been okay with. I don't care how much.
bro,
2 years,
Yeah,
and
but
he
12
at
was
million.
but
asking,
at the same time,
he wanted to
I
start
can't.
though.
Yeah, for one,
yeah,
he deserves to start.
Yeah, he
But
deserved
for
to
right.
start as
two,
a starter.
but for two, I can't
But he
sit there and
was
pay. I
started
can't
till he
sit there and
got
pay my backup running back that much money, and you're making damn near as much as my starting running back, and you getting
it's just 2 years.
no.
It's just two
But that
years.
was a 2 year
It don't
contract.
matter.
But
It
that was
don't
only like
matter.
6 million.
Like
Yeah,
That ain't
it's
it
nothing
so,
don't.
compared.
but it's so many
It
factors, y'all.
does.
Like I
It
said,
does
the
not
number one
matter.
is he wanted to start. That's number one. Number two, you're not gonna pay your backup more than your starter. That's number two. And number three, now
Man,
he got his
my
own
backup
team
got a
where he can.
thousand
But
yards for
but
real.
this my thing.
Hell,
When you see
you
niggas like
you
T
you
Higgins
just you just
and Jam,
paid a backup quarterback $100 million. You saw how that worked out for that regime.
yeah, but Winston, this my thing,
Good.
right?
I can trust this guy right here. I
When
know
you
this
see
guy.
niggas like T Higgins, Jamar Chase, they locked them up. They paid both of their wide
Right,
receivers because they felt like
man.
that's what they was relying on. And mind you, you ain't even had to pay B John because me, not B John, LJ. I'm thinking LJ wanted like probably like 4 years, 50 something. I don't know. I'm not a contract
Yeah,
nigga, but I thought he
they was
wanted
talking about that he was going. This was the rumor that he was gonna get like
three
3 4
years,
years, like
22.
30 million. Yeah,
Man,
like 30
2
million or something
years.
like that.
Yeah, but he
Right.
2
took a
years,
2 year
12
deal.
million. Man, we could have bought that nigga back and kept
Right.
our best duo. To me, as one of the best components of our team. We could have kept that.
But
Yeah,
Red, this the thing though,
you
Red.
can't
How do you
pigeonhole
know
him
that
like that.
if he wanted to come back, he probably wanted to go though at that point?
Like
You know what I mean?
But
you
you got to talk to him.
can't pigeonhole him
But
like that.
Yeah,
But
but he
I
probably
think he
wanted to go. He
wanted.
probably was ready.
when he was
Man,
drafted, he
you
was the
gotta remember,
starter.
Travis. I'm a
Then you took
smooth
and
Right.
drafted his
operator.
replacement.
I can
I
predict this
feel you.
quarterback,
I
bro.
feel you. But he
When
probably was like, you know what? I'm tired of. I like Bijan. That's my boy. But I want to go do my own thing. I want to start, bro. I want
Man,
to
I
see.
want to
man,
start.
meet me at Magic City Friday night, Tyler. Me and you gonna have a little talk, baby. I got these lemon pepper
Man,
wings for you, baby. Come on, just be type talk with me before you leave. How
fellas,
would it go?
I don't know. I just still feel like that's a doable contract. Like,
But
It
I'm
is
happy.
is
I'm happy
is
for him though, cause
is
it's
not about whether the contract is doable.
yeah.
You can't sit there and pigeonhole a player's career like that. Like that is like the
Yeah.
rudest, rawest shit you could possibly do. And
If
then
anybody needed to leave, it was
other
him. He
free
needed to
agents
go
gonna
get
sit there and
his.
look at that shit. Like you sitting there literally holding him hostage when he's a starter in this league. You're holding him hostage.
Yeah, he deserved.
nah,
He deserved to
I'm
have
not.
that with the
Look,
Cardinals though.
I'm not trying to
Well,
hold
hold
him
on.
hostage, but what if
Gary,
we?
Gary
What if?
held him hostage when he drafted Bijan.
No, because you was part of the team. But now you have an out. You have the capability to go out there, go find your own shit, go spread your wing.
Right,
For me to sit there and try to match their offer or one up their offer just for you to come back to be the backup, because you damn sure ain't gonna start over Bijan.
right.
Like
But you
that's
don't think they
foul.
could have upped it?
That's fucked
But
up.
but at least
So who do the
this the
Cardinals
thing.
got at quarterback right now? Or are they just gonna go in the
Jacoby
Jacoby
draft?
Brissett.
Brissett.
Well, no,
Jacoby Brissett.
Jacoby
Okay.
Brissett. He a free agent too.
No,
Nah,
they
they
kept
said they gonna
they
commit
kept
to
him.
him.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah, they
kept
said
him.
yeah they gonna give him a year, right? They said they gonna see what he can do. I think I
Have
Yeah,
they
I
heard that.
paid
know
him yet?
I know they kept his ass. I know that.
Have they
yeah.
paid him yet?
They probably gonna extend him
I
because
don't
they
know they
gave he
paid him,
No,
part of
bro.
their plan.
But I'm
He
I'm
saying
part of
about
they
to
their
said
plan.
they
Google it
said
right
they was
now.
gonna stick with him. They said they was gonna
Yeah,
stick with him
yeah,
for a
I heard
year.
they said it was going. I forgot about Jacoby said. They said they're gonna
You
give him
need
this
to.
year to
If
see
he
what he
got
can do.
chemistry with Marvin Harrison Jr.,
Yeah, he
Okay.
was
and
better
then
with
you
Marvin than
just
Kyler
you
did.
just released Kyler Murray, so you ain't gonna release Murray and Brissett. So
But the Cardinals smart though. They better go ahead and draft them a quarterback just in case.
But did
Jacoby
they?
ain't got no contract yet.
ain't no quarterback in the draft for him
Nah,
unless
but
they.
I'm not saying they gave him a
Jacoby doesn't
contract.
have a contract yet.
But no, but it was an article I read that they said they was gonna stick with him though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they probably go.
that sound good until you give me a contract. That shit don't mean shit.
But did they
They
sign
And then I'm
probably
another?
an
will.
unrestricted free agent. You
But did they
better
sign another quarterback though?
Yeah, what I'm saying, they
hell,
ain't signed nobody else.
hell, they can get Kirk Cousins.
Well, yeah,
Hell
they
no.
can.
They can
I
get
heard.
Kirk
Kirk,
Cousins.
but Kirk going to start though.
They a warm weather team.
That's a
Yeah,
start. That's start.
he if he go to goddamn Arizona, he's going to start.
But
Yeah.
that's
Even
what
if
I'm saying.
Jacoby's
They
there.
said they ain't gonna stick with Jacoby. That's what I'm saying. This year,
Yeah,
just
they
Kirk
this year.
said it. If I
Kirk
put it
is
to you like that, if they were that intent on sticking with Jacoby,
I
he would
forgot
have a
about it.
contract by now.
Cause I remember reading that
Mm.
article Tuesday. I did see that.
Yeah, it sounds good until I get an ESPN flash. Uh,
But
Arizona
you're right though,
Cardinals
Winston. You're right though,
signing
Winston.
Jacoby
Like I say,
Brissett to a 2 year
sounds
deal.
good.
Yeah,
It
it
sounds
sounds
Yeah,
good.
good.
But until they actually commit, you're
they
right.
gotta pay him. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
like
give
You're
a man
right.
like
them dollars, that's when it matters. That's for sure.
like Mass Crop. You just seen the shit. Mass Crosby to the Ravens. Until that motherfucker sign on that shit. Yeah, it sounds good in premise. It sounds good,
Ravens love reneging, don't they?
bro. Them niggas that
Yeah. That shit crazy.
I'm looking at the GM right now, looking like he about to cry. Dude, what you about to cry for?
Who the
who
Ravens
Ravens
be
or the
reneging
Ravens?
like crazy.
the Raven GM.
The Ravens GM, the Costa.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
shit, that nigga took a step down.
Mm.
Well, let me ask y'all this. Y'all think if let's just say Kirk Cousins go to the Raiders, you think they still draft Mendoza behind him this
Hell
hit a
yeah.
year?
Yeah, most definitely.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
They
Look,
I don't
should.
even, like that Kirk gonna be the
Max Crosby,
backup.
Kirk ain't
Max
got no
Crosby,
choice.
just came issued a statement saying I'm a Raider.
Even
Yeah,
like even
he gonna commit.
when you watch
He
that
might as
Netflix
well be.
when you
Shit.
watch
Shit,
that Netflix series, he said he
now
had to
you seen what
he
they
had to
added to that damn defense. Yeah, you better say that.
But I
yeah.
tell y'all this: if Tua don't work out, if Penix don't work out next year,
You
Maivia,
drafting the quarterback.
go get Maivia. Go get
Oh,
him from
shit.
USC.
Come on. If our quarterbacks flank out this year, you know, good
Or
well we gonna.
Chambliss. Him or
That's,
Chambliss, I'll be good with.
No,
And
you go get
we better.
Dante
Well,
Moore.
I ain't worried. Ian ain't gonna do nothing
You
stupid like
you
that.
go
They
get
probably pissed
Dante
they ain't got
Moore
the
out of
first round
Oregon.
this year.
Bro, I was just
Who?
watching him. I was just watching
Dante
him
Moore.
yesterday, Winston. Yeah, I was just watching him yesterday.
You go get Dante Moore.
He got,
Dante Moore would have been the second quarterback that came out this draft.
bro, he got an arm
Well,
on him.
hold
I
on.
ain't
Let's
gonna
see.
lie.
Let's see.
But see,
Let's see how Let's see
we
how
might not be
sorry
that
we are.
low. Yeah, we
Let's
might not
see
be
how.
that low picking to get him though next year.
Yeah, let's see how. I don't want to. I don't want to anticipate a bad season now.
No,
That's
no,
what I'm saying. You got to be low to get him. You got to be like top 3 probably to get him.
Bro,
We
yeah.
shit.
ain't
You
lying,
get,
man. We get Dante Moore. We gotta be sorry as fuck. The
no,
sorry team. in the league.
no. You have draft picks. You have draft capital. And Ian already said and told you, I love draft pick because that is currency.
Oh yeah, well you can't trade up. Yeah, you're right. You can't trade up.
Well, yeah,
Like
okay.
you
How
you
about
know you know already
how
you know
far
already
we traded
stockpiled
up?
3 picks for next year anyway.
You can trade all
I
three
don't.
of them.
I
Trade
don't really
all
think.
3 of them motherfucker and that first round pick wherever we land at. Trade that motherfucker. Move on up. Go get Dante Moore.
I want to see what
That,
Maivia gonna do next year though. I really want to see.
If that's the plan.
yeah,
If-
if that's the plan. If two independents don't work out, like if two independents don't work out, it's a lot. We're going to go get a 2027. We're going to go draft a quarterback. That's a
Of
given.
course,
If Tua
of
misses
course.
time for a concussion, if Phoenix misses time for another knee injury, we done.
Well, this is it. This is what I will say for Tua. He got a chance to redeem his career. If he get another concussion, or something, it's over for him. This is it for him.
So, it's really
Cause ain't
they
nobody gonna
both
touch him
really
no more after this. Like if he don't work out with us and he get another concussion or something, that's
Yeah,
gonna be it. He probably have to
he
retire.
they both on zero tolerance. This is it for both of them.
Oh
Ain't
yeah,
no
this is it for
team,
Penix too.
yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
ain't no team gonna
This
be
is it.
lining to pick him up with another
I,
injury.
shit, it might already be over
shit.
with for him with Tua. I'm telling you.
Bro, that
Telling you,
quarterback
Tua
competition,
rubbing his
bro.
hands. I tell you, he rubbing his
Don't
hands like
let
I got this.
don't let London say, man, I sure like the way Tua get that ball to me.
Man, he gonna be
Bro, I
loving it with
seen
Tua throwing it right
I
over his shoulder in stride.
bro, I was watching the even like
Man,
it was
I
some
know it.
pictures.
See, that's what Penix told us he was gonna be doing, and I know Tua can do that. I ain't no Tua
Oh
fan,
yeah,
but I know dude, this
yeah.
deep ball is the
Tua can
best
sling
thing
that
about his
thing
game.
though.
Right. And now I'm thinking, shit, we may need to get Mooney back now.
And you gotta think how hard that is for him to do. He was playing with Waddle and them boys,
Oh,
how fast they
oh,
is, and to catch them in stride, fast they are. Shit, you gotta know what
shout
you're
it.
doing.
Tyreek Hill still out there, ain't
Yeah, Tyreek out there, Debo out there.
he?
Who else
Bring
out
in
there?
Tyreek Hill. Go and bring in Tyreek Hill. Now you got
Mm,
Tua.
real shit. Cause yo, I was like, what I was saying, I wanted the nigga Calvin Austin. I don't know why I keep bringing him up, but
For
even though he
Pittsburgh?
not the yeah, even though he not the flashiest, he not the most like popular name, but just off the strength, we need a
But
returner, like we need a punt return or
you
some
got
shit like
Zacchaeus
that.
though. We bought Zacchaeus
Yeah,
back.
you got some kids, so you got Dodson. Both of them can return.
Zakir, he can
They'll
return punts.
give you what Calvin
Yeah,
Austin
yeah,
can do.
kids did that before. Yeah, kids he can return and Dotson can.
Oh shit,
Yep.
I ain't know that. I ain't know that.
Mhm. That's why I see we bringing in speed. Like it's a lot of speed. People not realizing our receiving core just got that much better, like all the way across the
Mhm.
board. And speed also.
See,
We need some deep threats also
Travis,
out
and
there.
and this my
Travis, you
question to
Huh.
remember we
y'all.
do this on
You
the
still you
Travis,
still
you remember
got you still got Drummond and you still got Thompson. And both of them return too.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm saying like they are revamping this. It's just kind of like kind of a rebuild. We revamping this whole team like far as if you really look at it,
hey
like
y'all,
how they doing
let's go old school red and real on the count of three. What we got on this team? Speed, speed, speed.
it.
Shit,
Yeah,
no
like
bullshit though. Like
and if they
we
go in the
really got
draft and get
speed
them another
everywhere.
true number 2, that's gonna put
Right.
us over the top. I'm telling you, and we ain't done. We ain't nowhere near done yet.
And Winston,
Telling
this my question to you, right? Now, say if like hypothetically we do grab another receiver with speed, right? And you
you. Oh,
see
we
In
that we
know it.
free
trying
agency
to
or the draft.
either or, and
All right.
like where like this where it confuses me at. Where you go? Where do you see Kyle Pitts fit at? Like how would he fit in a offense like that? Cause
He
It
gonna
What?
just like,
fit. He gonna fit on the sideline being water boy.
yo,
That way
come
he gonna
on,
fit.
come
I
on,
Scary.
man,
think, and they could have
come on.
also did this. They could have franchise tagged him just to set him up to trade him also in the
Yeah,
draft.
not bad. That's a guy going to draft first round draft pick. Come on, somebody, give us 2 first round and
They
pick.
could have
You
did
better
that
pass
just
that
to buy
fucking test
time
before
They
I
not
to like
they
set up
they
a
not gonna
trade.
trade
I
pick.
don't think two
Like
first. I don't think they
like
gonna do
I'm
two
not
first
saying
round.
Winston. I'm not saying they're going to, but I'm saying if they wanted to, they could
yeah,
do that in the
yeah.
draft.
The is the option there? Yeah, the option is
Yeah,
there.
because you know it's gonna
But
be some
Mhm.
calls about him. I guarantee they're gonna get some calls about him.
with
but
two
like
first round picks. I promise you, Ian, to say, boy, get your ass up out of here. I got 2 first rounds to
It
spare.
man,
won't
you
be two
hold on.
first.
It
It'll
won't
be
be
like
You,
a
two first
second,
though.
like a
yeah,
second
like
and a
ain't
fifth
nobody
or
getting
something,
no
or it
damn
might
two
just be
first
like
and
a
no
straight
top pick.
second, something like
No,
that.
we franchised him. If you trade him, you got to give us 2 first.
No, you don't.
Now they won't give no two first for him, but
No, you
they
don't.
get you can get a second and a
The
fifth
tag
maybe.
the tag has nothing to do with your trade value. It's about what a team is willing to give you.
Yeah. Now if you can find a suck out there that's willing to do it, then hey, that's what the
Yeah,
draft's
I'm
all
saying,
man.
about.
I thought if you trade for a guy with the franchise tag, you had to give up 2 first round picks.
No sir,
Mm-mm,
no
Mm.
sir.
mm-mm.
That no,
The
they ain't
fuck?
know that. No, your trade value is your trade value.
Yeah, that don't
Right.
affect you at
Tag
all.
ain't got nothing to do with it.
So what in the fuck? Why
the
in the
tag
hell did the Ravens offer 2 first round picks for Max Crosby? Did
because Max Crosby is
Because he
like
one
that.
of the top pass rushers in the league
He's
since
like that.
2019.
you ain't do your homework, man, on his injuries before you offered
But
that?
see,
I get it,
that's why they took it and backed out of the
but
shit, and that's
yeah.
why
And
people are looking at
that's
the
why
Ravens
DeCosta
sideways.
looking.
But
That's why he look
but
crazy, man.
this the
You
thing
got to
though,
be
Red.
Exactly.
But this the thing though, Red. They say the reason they backed out of it, it was done deal, but he failed the physical. That's why they say they backed out.
Mm.
But they act like his meniscus surgery was news, grand news to them. I'm like, dude,
But
I knew about the surgery.
they
That
showed
nigga had
film,
surgery like right after the season ended.
but
Or
That's
they
what
right,
I'm
showed
saying.
like
yeah, like
film of
right
him.
after the
And
season.
His
the
last
Ravens
game, the
he
last
on
game he
TV
played
crying,
last
acting
year.
like he didn't even know. My bad, Zay.
Nah, you good. They showed like film of like the last game he played last year for real. I think he played against the Texans, and I'm not gonna lie, he didn't look like he didn't look bad. Like he was all over the place. He was he had a nice takeoff. His takeoff was
Yeah,
cool. He was getting to
on
the
on a torn meniscus.
right,
So imagine if that
It was a
motherfucker
beast. That's
healthy.
why I say it was a beast. He's been a beast for a long time. He's worth
right.
that.
So I don't know
Dallas,
why they
Dallas out to try to get him.
I heard Dallas is still in the running to try to get him, as
that
they
nigga
talking about
might
it right now. As a matter of
that nigga
fact.
might stay.
Nah, nah. Like Max Crosby is off the market.
He
He
might
literally,
stay.
he literally just issued a statement. ESPN they took and said that he issued a statement. He said, "I am a Raider." He's
Oh,
off the
okay. Well,
market.
there you go. That's it.
Because even like he might as
You
well
should have
thug it
stayed a
out.
Raider from the beginning. You
Yeah,
been
because
there long enough.
all
I
them
don't know where you
Because
want
it
to
was a
leave.
report. It was a report the other day that Dallas is still trying to get him. So that's why I say this must be something like recent.
Mhm.
No, like that that shit just came out. Matter of fact, how long ago? Shit, it
I'm just
couldn't been
He
glad.
past
I'm
5 minutes.
glad we weren't involved in this shit because that
It
would have been
couldn't
so
been past
embarrassing.
5 minutes. But see, like
I
I
saw the
can
report you
understand
told
Max's
me.
frustration because for one, you want to win, but for two, like Max probably was like Grady Jarrett over here when we had no help around him. That's what the
Hey,
fuck was
Jerry, better
going
shut
on
up,
over
fool.
there.
You played in the Super Bowl. Shut up.
Yeah, but he had help then.
Max ain't played in shit.
Yeah, he had help then, and that was hell. That was great. The goddamn rookie year. When the next time we got close to it, all he know is goddamn losing. He
That ain't
won that
all he
year
know.
as a rookie. Then got down the next year we went to the playoff. After that, you lost 8 straight seasons or
Hey,
7 straight seasons.
can't be
Like all
perfect,
you
baby.
know is losing. And the same
No,
shit with Matt
all
Crosby.
Max know is losing. Grady know a little win.
But
A
see,
little win.
goddamn, and but then look at Grady. Grady took and switched teams and went right back to the playoff.
but
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, that wasn't because of Grady though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Man,
really.
No,
man,
I'm not sitting there saying it was because of Grady. I'm sitting there saying he switched team and went to the playoff.
right to a better
So
Well,
situation.
chance of playoffs. And,
like most former Falcons do, switch teams and start winning.
Because
Yeah.
like, boy,
Okay. Good. Good.
because I was talking about the like the Max Crosby shit. Like he was better off staying out. Say if like, because they was saying like, what if his contract, like him coming back, his money would have affected the free agent signings that they got. But since it didn't affect none of that, he better off just staying because you playing with Quaid, you playing with
Yeah,
like they actually built a
they
better
had over
defense.
$100 million in salary cap space. So
Yeah,
I don't really know how his damn money would have affected anything.
yeah, he
All that
might
money
well
they had to spend.
because they might actually be in a playoff. They could make a playoff run for real. If they this year.
If Mendoza and if Clint Kubiak and Mendoza they start feeling each other early on that first year, you
Mhm.
best believe it. Because Clint, that's why I wanted Clint over here. So no matter what trash quarterback we bought in, like Tua or whoever, Clint would have been able to work with him. You see, now we got fucking turnover Tommy. I don't know
well,
how him
Red,
and Tua gonna work together.
Red, I'll say this: Clinton got his chance to be a head coach. Let's see how it pans out because he ain't
Hey
never been a
yo,
head coach before. So let's see
I
first.
looked something
Yeah,
up
but
too.
man, he coming in with he coming into a good situation. Cap space. You got Buddy from Georgia. You got Bowers. You got
True,
Shanty.
true.
You got the number one pick.
So
Your
so
defense
that's
don't
so
got
so
better.
that's so that's more than he should succeed then, right?
I'm expecting him to succeed.
That's what I'm saying. So if he get over there and fail miserably, then we're gonna have to come
I'm
back
gonna
to
be
this.
glad his ass. I'm gonna be glad his ass ain't over here.
Nah, no
That's what I'm
bullshit.
saying.
No
Because
They'll
he is
make
with the
it.
bullshit.
Raiders now. Let's not get ahead of it. It's still the Raiders until they change. It's the Raiders.
Right,
Still.
but
They'll make improvement.
they expected him to change the culture with that. Oh, what he did for Sam Donald, they expecting that
I
offense
get
to be
it, but
good.
I'm just saying it's the Raiders though. Let's not
Oh
jump ahead
yeah,
of
hey,
ourselves.
if he failed, you and me both would be on here talking. Boy, I'm glad that nigga didn't come over here, boy. Woo, I can see I would
Shit.
his
Uh,
ass.
That's gonna be Falcons fans in general.
Nah, all of them gonna be now they gonna look at me. Y'all gonna be blaming me. They're like, Red, you the main one want this ass.
Mm.
hey, they gonna say that's Red boy. That's what they gonna say.
Yo, yo, everybody gonna say too. What? Oh, Clint, you can't don't fail me now, Clint, man. Ooh, boy.
Nah, he set up to succeed. He got everything in his favor. Let's just see if he can go execute and make it happen though. That's the thing.
Cause they
But
spent hella money, bro.
he would have had some things over here. He would have had Bijan,
Cause
Trey,
he is in that AFC now. The AFC is brutal. He's still in that AFC.
right.
Shit.
And at least
Mahomes coming back too.
you would have had an easy division over here. He could have ran this division, Clint. I don't know why the hell you
Nah,
want to
man.
go.
At the end of the day, you go where the number one pick is at. If you're especially if you're an offensive minded coach, you go where the number one pick is at. Why? Because I'm starting my shit from the ground up.
There you go.
You go where the number one pick at. I don't want to walk into a ready made situation. None of that shit. Nah, give me my time. Give me my number one pick. Let me go get my guy. Y'all get the fuck out of the way and let me build this shit.
And
And
that's the thing too, Winston, is the
that's why
Raiders
we
gonna give him his
hide.
time to build that team. That's the thing. They give him the time, then he
Yeah.
probably can do it. But they gotta
Yeah,
actually give him the time.
Tom Brady ain't gonna run his ass out of it. Like Pete Carroll was a stopgap. But if Pete Carroll had won this year, he probably still have his job. But Pete Carroll was in the same. Pete Carroll literally was in the same situation that Gerard Mayo was in. You got this 1 year to
Oh,
sit there and show me that whether you can do something or not. If not,
Gerard Mayo, yeah,
I
he stood no
already
chance.
got my eye on who I actually really
Yeah.
want.
They set
So
Gerard Mayo up, man, like for real.
yeah,
Bro,
and they did the same shit with Pete
that's
Carroll.
why I hope the
Just like
Falcons
Aaron Glenn too from the Jets,
I hope
same
the
way.
Falcons don't turn out like that, like becoming
Well,
one of
nah,
them
because
teams.
Man, please,
No,
Ass,
Aaron Glenn is getting his time. He's getting his time.
right. With
Now,
his ass falling
If
asleep in the
Aaron Glenn
combine,
sit there
he
and
should have got
bomb, if
fired.
he bomb again this year, if he
No, I'm
bombs
saying,
again this year, his ass
but
gonna
you
get
see
fired.
how is Aaron Glenn still the head coach of the Jets?
Yeah,
yeah, he's
he's
still
still the
there.
head
Yeah.
coach.
Okay, is he still there? I'm like, because I know that's something I get rid of. I was like,
I
bro,
didn't
I
know
wasn't
He
that
got
he
rid
was
surprised.
of that
falling
whole.
asleep. He
He
was
got rid of
falling
that whole
asleep at the
staff.
combine,
Hey,
like he fell
Cam.
asleep on the job last
Yeah,
year.
I didn't even see that. I didn't see when he was falling asleep. I gotta look that up. I didn't even
Travis,
see that. That's
Travis,
Man.
crazy.
he was like this at the combine, Travis.
Oh,
He
dog.
I was
he
watching
fell
all the
asleep when
40s and all the drills
when
and
the
stuff, but I
edge
didn't see
rushers was
that
running.
part. I didn't see him.
Yeah, he was asleep when the edge rushers was running. Matter of fact, he was asleep when what is that? Arvell Reese when
Like
Arvell Reese
he getting
ran.
older, man.
He
He
was
probably tired, bro. Like he probably was up all night, so he probably tired, bro. I
Nah,
give
they
him a
was they
little.
was they was
Man,
they was booing
dude,
Stefanski up in that motherfucker though.
Oh, of course,
They was
yeah, of
hating on the
course.
motherfucker. I'm like, come on,
They
man.
they gonna do that, but the remedy to that is just win. You win, all that'll go away, bro. All you gotta do,
Mhm.
just win.
what they were booing Stefanski for?
I think it was Brown fans in that motherfucker,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
and probably Shador fans and shit.
yeah.
I got
Shador, you know the
I
Shador
got it. Yeah,
situation.
I
That's
got it.
gonna
I
that's
got
gonna hold weight until he actually come over here, like I said, and win. And then
Yeah.
they'll forget about that. He just gotta win.
And then like Winston was saying for real, like when you was talking about like how Kubiak, he rather just went to a situation where he could just build from the ground up. I feel like we really hired Stefanski because like, even though we don't got a set situation at quarterback or nothing like that, but I guess they just looked at, you know, I think that 2023 year kind of sold us a little bit on hiring him just because even if you lose the quarterback, you can he still can kind of keep it afloat a little bit. You get what I'm saying? Like, even
Hmm.
though like I'm still iffy on the hire because I just want to see him because it's always some bullshit when it came to him on the Browns. You feel me? I just want to see if he really year in and year out coach can he really because he could take us to the playoffs this year. You get what I'm saying? He could take us to the playoffs this year, but say if some shit go to shits next year, or I don't know. Like, I just want to know if he learned from the Browns for real.
Well, he definitely won't have no excuse next year. You're gonna have 90 million to work with. You can be able to bring in what you want. Like shit, put us over the top right there.
Yeah.
Stefanski, they brought Stefanski in because the number one shit is that when uh other John got hurt over there in Cleveland,
Hmm.
Stefanski showed that he was able to adapt and pivot
Right.
mid-season and kept the shit afloat and got to the playoffs.
Right.
That's why they brought him in. Because
that.
Raheem, you
That
could
was
literally
probably
sit there and see
yeah.
Raheem when shit start going to shit, he he gets stuck like a
Yeah.
deer in headlight and he can't pivot.
Mm-mm. And
Yeah,
but one
Raheem
thing
just
about
he just gotta
Raheem,
find a he just gotta find a way, man. Just never
and one thing
Ah,
about Raheem
Exactly.
compared to
He
Raheem,
come out and say that dumbass shit. Got to find a way. Find a way. Nah, like nigga,
right?
when we in the middle of a battle, I need
Hmm.
you as a general. I need you to have a clear mind and be
Yeah.
able to think
If you
and
saying I gotta find a way after
utilize
every
the truth.
game, then you know you need to be fired, bro, because you
Right.
obviously can't find a way.
Bro, and niggas, Raheem, he had too many blowouts on his belt too. Like, we were getting blown. Like, 'cause what? We got blown out by Denver, Seattle, then got blown
Yeah,
out by
it's,
Seattle
it's called
again.
it's called getting out coached. He was getting out coached big
Yeah.
time, bro.
And then like y'all got, and then like when you really think about it, because people keep saying it was unfair that he got fired at the 2 seasons. When you
That shit
really
is
look,
crazy.
but when you really
man, I
look at
wanted his
his,
ass out of here after that
yeah,
Redskins game in
See,
bro,
season
see,
one.
see,
I
see.
wanted
This
his
is one
ass
thing,
out of here.
Zay. If you losing and it's competitive every game, you right there, one touchdown, couple points. That's one thing. But when you start
right.
getting blown out, like you saying, that
And
is
Hmm.
the way we was losing, bro.
when you the
Right.
reason
Yeah,
we damn get blown out, when
making
you the
bad
reason we
bad
missed
play
the playoffs,
calls,
when you the
Hmm.
one.
mismanaging your timeouts, all that shit, bro.
Right. And then look at it, right? Before, like when he was here before, remember he was a when he was on the Falcons, right? He did a lot of shit when he was here before he got hired the first time. This nigga was a pass game coordinator. This nigga was a wide receiver coach. This nigga
I
he
don't
had
understand that at all right there.
but that's what I'm saying. He was an intern coach and then he left, won a Super Bowl and came back. So niggas expected him to, you know what I'm saying? If you coming back and you got all that resume on your belt
And when you was here with the Falcons, you worked with both sides of the ball. You was able to work with the receivers, be a pass game coordinator, work with the quarterbacks. You come in, we give you the keys, and we let you get two quarterbacks, and then you fuck up the quarterback situation. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it just ain't make. That's why people don't really be taking a deep dive in that shit because he really like. If you look at his resume, you would think he a good ass coach. You shouldn't be 8 and 9 if you got all that experience on your belt. You get what I'm
Never
saying?
said that. I ain't never
And
said that.
in a week, it is the thing too, Zay. He's in the NFC South, a weak NFC South at that. That's
Exactly.
all you can muster.
Right.
Like, bruh, that's fireable within itself.
Come on, bro. That shit ridiculous, bro. Like even
Yep.
before he even got here, you worked with Sean McVay. You worked with Kyle Shanahan. You worked with them niggas when they was younger. They got older, even though Shanahan ain't win shit. But Shanahan at least had playoff belts under his belt.
Super
McVay got a
Bowl.
Super Bowl ring.
They better coach. They better
Uh,
coaches than you right now.
well,
And
one
you
thing
got
I say
me to
about Shanahan though is they should have won that last Super Bowl they was in, but the receiver
Right.
dropped that ball in the end zone. That cost him.
Yeah, for sure.
Shanahan. Shanahan is a better coach, and McVay is a better coach, and they both. And you started your coaching career before both of them.
Come on, bro. And you was with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You was around goddamn Warren Sapp, all these niggas. You
Oh
around all
yeah,
this
I got.
talent, bro.
I gotta finish watching that documentary, man. That is a good documentary on Amazon Prime. Raising the Flag, the Tampa Bay Bucks documentary.
hmm
Yeah, Shay, I'll
Like
check
it
that one.
just Raheem, bro. Yeah, that's why I like, bro. Nigga kept saying, "Yo, not fair. Yo, how you let another black coach? You find him at 2 years, yo.
He
Another
a
black
good,
coach.
he a
Yeah,
good,
bro.
he a good people,
And
he a
that's what
good
Junk killed.
people's person. He a good people's person.
Yeah,
But man,
that Junk
Exactly.
killed me too. Like it's like, oh, it's a black head coach, so you can't fire him after 2 years. Like, bro, I don't care what color you is. If you ain't getting it done, get your ass up out of here.
Right. And
I'll
then
Period.
fire
Arthur
you after
Blank.
2 games if I ain't like your ass. I don't care
Arthur
what
Blank
color
before
you
the
is.
season when he was at training camp before what this year. The nigga expectations for this season, he said, I want to play a 17 game plus season. I want to play 17 games plus. He didn't meet the expectation. You get what I'm saying? Like some people they'll say, oh, it's this coming to factor, this coming to factor. But if you ain't in the playoffs, I let you spend $180 million on a quarterback. I let you draft another quarterback. They gave him everything he could have had. Even the locker room. When you look at the locker rooms, he inventing the what's the word I'm looking for? Renovating the locker rooms, making sure the players get all the shit, the nutrition and all that shit to make sure they good. I'm giving you all the resources. And this nigga not, and we still losing. So it
Yeah, because
I'm
just
with, I'm with
he
you,
just
Shay.
he couldn't find a way, man. He
yeah.
just couldn't find a way.
Like y'all said, bro, he was a good nigga. He was a good coach, bro. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, and
He
He
is,
he's a
he
good
is,
dude. Like
he,
far
yeah,
he
as
that's
is
like
good.
that's what I
He is
meant.
personable,
good
Yeah.
yeah, he's a
coach.
good dude. But that ain't gonna win you nothing. You gotta get out there and win games, bro.
Nah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
a good.
just
He a
like
good
Terry Fondo.
coordinator.
Terry Fondo is a great dude, but
Right.
hey,
He
I
was
mean,
good.
He,
Yeah, good. He was
these
good
guys,
human being.
they good at
Yeah.
one thing. They not good at the
Right.
overall leadership of it. Like Terry
Yeah.
Funno, he good with numbers, and he
hmm
even got good with player evaluation in the later part of his career. But
hmm
overall, with the whole thing together, no.
hmm
Raheem, you a good defensive coach. You probably
Right.
can be in the classroom and dial it up on the board. You a good teacher. But when it comes to like managing the whole thing, it's like some dudes are good at supervising. Some
Right.
good dudes are good at actually doing the work, doing the
yeah.
job.
And
Somebody
Red
good
and
at
Red, what you
executing.
and Red, what you're saying is he just now head coach material. That's the thing. He never
Right.
was. He's just defensive coordinator, and that's okay.
Right.
He
And
just
then
wasn't a head
like
coach.
he just ain't learned like because niggas will always ask him, what did you learn from Tampa Bay
Because if you think
compared to
about it,
what
he
you
get a defense. He always get a coordinator job immediately after he get fired. He never like unemployed
Right.
long. But as a head
Mhm.
coach, dude, that ain't it. That ain't your forte. You a
Yeah.
And it's all about who you know and who you stay in good graces with too. Because if you part of the get along gang, they gonna always have a job for you.
Right.
Period.
Cause even bro,
No,
just
like we
watching.
say, he a good guy. People
Yeah,
Right.
like him.
he
Hell
don't cause
yeah.
waves, so he gonna always have a job.
He
hmm
like your boy Red. If all y'all had jobs y'all can give me, like Well, Red need a job. I know Travis. You know, I got you, Red. Say, like, I got you, Red.
Right,
Right,
right.
real shit.
Winston probably had my ass out there starving. Goddamn.
I I hire and fire your ass on the spot.
See what I'm
Nigga
saying?
crazy.
I'll be
Yeah, they say
done
gonna hire you and
starving.
fire you on the spot. That's crazy.
See,
You
that's why I
feel
keep
me?
it good with folks. I don't know when I'm gonna need somebody. That's
Yeah.
what
And then
Raheem do.
and I ain't want to really bring up Raheem, bring up on the past shit, but I ain't never really get to talk about that because like it was just shit I be watching. Even like when he was on the sideline, bro, he was just never doing shit on the sideline.
Emotionless, just with his hands crossed and looking crazy
Yeah.
and chewing gum with capri pants on. That was it.
And then
He
like every
don't
time they
work,
put the
man.
yeah, every time they put the camera on the nigga would just start looking away. I'm like, bro, what are you hiding? Like, you doing something suspicious, bro? Just
He couldn't
crazy.
face it, dog. He saw that camera. He know what was up. He couldn't face it.
Yeah.
He know he got to answer them questions after that damn game, and he had no answers for it.
Mm. So I hope this nigga Stefanski, he can get it right for real. We gonna see for real.
I think he will, man. He's a good coach, man. He really is. Now the Shadur's thing, I hate the way that ended up, and I don't know what was going on there, but hopefully he can put that behind him and make up for it here by winning. Just come and
Yeah.
win, man. Make that shit go away.
Cause it's like, yo, the whole league passed up on that nigga about 3 or 4 times in that draft, bro. You
Well,
get what I'm
well, they did
saying?
that because they was in cahoots. And the reason I
Mm-hmm.
say that is because a lot of the NFL insiders was saying that, saying they knew that they was in cahoots, and they called it teaching him a lesson because they said he was too arrogant. They wanted to humble him. That's why they
Damn.
did that.
Fifth round, man.
Mm.
Fifth round. That was too much
Yeah,
of
cause they say once he turned down the Ravens, it was like, oh, this kid is arrogant. We're gonna show him a lesson. So they was telling each other not to draft him when they come through and stuff like that. That's what I heard. That's what NFL insiders was saying.
Damn.
So
Mm,
man.
mm, mm,
they
mm.
say we're gonna draft him, but let it be late to teach him a lesson, basically. So they came out
Mm.
to every team passed over him what 3 times I think it was
Yeah,
each.
about like three, 4 times. Cause boy, he ain't get
I wouldn't.
drafted to
Yeah,
like,
Man,
cause
I
the
that's crazy.
wouldn't
The
draft
fifth
was
draft
on
round.
Thursday. He ain't get drafted till like Saturday or
Yeah, he
some
got he
shit.
got he got drafted in the fifth round, day 3.
Mm. Shit, wicked, yo. We want to see, man. See what my man Stefanski what he got, man. I feel like he got a plan. You get what I'm saying? Just want to see. I do want to see how he gonna use B John though. Even though you don't really need, it's not too much you really got to change for B John, but want to see how they really
Well, he
see how
likes to
they.
he likes to run the ball and use his tight ends. He loves 3 tight end sets, so the running game gonna
Mhm.
be a big part of it. So that's not going nowhere. And like I say, the tight ends gonna have to be able to block. Though that's a big thing. He wants his tight ends to block. So
Oh yeah, my nigga Hooper
Cal
now.
Pitts, like I said, I don't know if they're gonna have him spread out wide like a receiver like he usually play, or they're gonna put him in the actual tight end position because you got Austin Hooper now, and you still got
Mhm.
Charlie Garner. So I don't know. We'll see.
I know one of them niggas probably the odd man out, bro. If they cut Charlie, I'm gonna be sick. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think they should cut him though.
And then you got
they gonna
Simon too, still from
they gonna
South Carolina.
they gonna trade Pitts once they realize he can't block.
Yo, yo, crazy.
Shit, they already should know that he can't block. It's
Look
on
at
tape.
Fanning. Look at excuse me. Look at Fanning. Look at Fanning from last year at Cleveland. He's not a notorious blocker. Like there's literally a tight end position where you really just a receiving tight end. Like I don't
Yeah,
understand it.
yeah, but Fanning was
Everybody
actually
keep talking
blocking
about
last year.
his inability to block where he actually can block, but there's a tight end position where you're literally just a receiving tight end. That's what you have in Pitts.
Guess we're gonna see.
Is that Stefanski style? Just receiving tired?
Look at Harold Fanning last year.
Oh
Harold
yeah.
Fanning blocked a lot last year. It's on tape.
Yeah, but he's not a premier blocking tight end.
No, I get it. I'm
Njoku,
saying, yeah. He's like a hybrid slash
and
receiver, and he
Njoku
receiver. So it's kind of just like Cal
exactly
Pitts, yeah. But the
is just
difference
like Kyle
is
Pitts. Now
Fanning really blocks.
who was getting majority of the targets, who was getting the majority of the receiving yards, who was getting majority of the touchdown?
It
Fanning.
was Fanning. It was
It
Yeah,
Fanning.
was
he didn't.
Fanning. All
They
right.
didn't have much to work with, to be honest.
And Joku and Joku was doing more of the dirty work, the
Yeah,
blocking.
because Fanning had took his job at that point.
That what
Damn.
Phantom was drafted for.
Yeah, I know
But
that's what I'm saying. Because
at the
he
same
came in and
time,
took
like
his job.
I'm sorry, I'm not letting no damn Kyle Pitts go to run with Austin Hooper. Like y'all got to stop this shit. That's fucking retarded.
But see, this the
I'm
thing
sorry.
though. But Winston, this the thing.
I am not letting Kyle
Just
Pitts
hear me
go
out. Hear
to
me out,
have
Winston.
Austin Hooper be my starting tight end.
Winston, just hear me
Oh
out.
hell no.
This could be what they could be planning too. Like I say, franchise tag him, trade him during the draft, have Austin Hooper be the first or second right now, and draft another tight end in the draft to go along with Charlie Garner. That could be the plan too. We don't know.
Oh, y'all got to
It's
stop
a
this
lot
What
of
shit.
good
tight
tight
end?
ends coming out.
I don't give a damn who coming out. Why would I worry about a tight end that's coming out when I already have a all pro on my team? Like
Because they might be looking to get rid of for
some
more draft picks, capital.
somewhere along the line, y'all gotta get out of your feeling and just think logical.
It's got
Why
nothing to do
would
with
I sit?
feelings, bro. This is just how
Why
I'm
would
looking at
I?
it from a different perspective.
Why would I let a all pro tight end that hasn't even got to his prime yet? Kyle Pitts just turned what 25. Why
Picks.
would I
They can let
let
him.
a Why would I let a all pro tight end walk out the door, trade him away to go into the draft and wish upon a star on an unproven
Picks.
player?
You say why didn't want let him go because of picks? They can get some picks from him, and
Man, this shit got
he
that.
might not fit their system. They might want another more physical tight end than him. Just tell you.
Come on, man. This shit gotta stop.
All right, and if it happens, Winston, and we come back, now we're gonna be right back to this again. Like I say, we can't say what somebody will and won't do. Y'all know how this works. It's a new regime. Y'all know how this works.
If the new
Yeah, they
regime
got
felt
me.
that way, for one, if the new regime felt that way, the new regime would have traded his ass a long time ago. When they
Well, that's
first
the
tagged him,
thing. That's what I'm
they
saying. They
they,
might be using him as leverage right now just for the draft.
they could have been traded him. There ain't no leverage for the draft
Okay.
because people are already sitting there making a move, structuring their team.
Okay, well, I guess
Not
we'll see.
like they,
Hey, only thing I can say is we'll see, because nobody
yeah.
really
All right.
knows. I mean, we'll see.
You'll see Cowpers catching passes for the Atlanta Falcons this year. That's what you'll see.
Oh
And
shit.
that'll be
That's
fine. I
exactly
mean,
what
that'll
you'll
be
see.
fine, but I'm just saying we don't know if they won't trade him though, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So
All right.
we'll see. I mean,
But
if he's with us, he's with us. Cool. But get out there, do what you do your job, and I ain't got no issue with it. Just do your
I'm saying
job.
if he come out doing that Waffle House blocking he was doing in previous years, the fancy gonna be like one and done for your ass.
Cap,
And listen,
Cap.
Pitts better come out there and ball out. You
If
know what I'm saying?
if Pitts go out and have a season just like he had last year, he'll still be here. He'll get his $16 million.
Now
But
that's the thing. Now this is the thing,
Like, come
Winston.
on,
Now what if
man.
they
Y'all gotta
come out
stop
and
with
they
that shit.
draft? What if they come out and they draft another true number two receiver? And like I say, Drake London stay healthy, and you got the rookie, and you got Dotson, and you got Lamadou Zacchaeus, and you got Bijan. Now where does Pitts fall on that again? Does he go back to like the fourth option like he was before
No,
everybody got injured?
no. See, you have to actually look at Stefanski's system. Pitts is either 1A or 1B in receiving the option. That's what he is. He's either 1A or 1B.
Okay, we gonna
Like
see.
the I don't give a damn who you go draft at number two wide receiver. It does not matter. That number two wide receiver falls behind Pitts. That's why I
All
said
right.
it's very likely that Dawson might fuck around and be the number two wide receiver.
They
Because
gonna go get like
he's not gonna be the number two wide receiver ain't gonna be utilized that much. He'll
they
get
gonna probably
utilized. He'll
go
get his
get
touch.
what's
Like the number two wide receiver. I put it to you like this: number two wide receiver probably end up with like 60, 65 touches. I mean
what's it
65 catches.
what's his name? They might go get Jeremy Bernard, Alabama, somebody like that, or Branch from Georgia. That's what they
I
probably end up.
I wouldn't know. They ain't gonna get Branch because you already got Zacchaeus there.
That don't mean nothing.
That sort of defeat the purpose because they pretty much the
Nah,
same player.
That don't mean nothing, bro. Like you can't look
Okay.
at it like that when it comes to drafting.
All right. So even if you go get Branch, then Dotson will still be your number two. Cause Branch is a slot.
I don't know. Branch plays on the outside some too, though.
See,
Branch is
this
a
my
slot
thing.
receiver.
That's why
Like,
that's why
stop
I
it.
asked y'all. That's why
Yeah.
I asked y'all
That
earlier.
little nigga's not lining up outside in the NFL.
Them
Well,
touches,
that's
bro.
why I say Jeremy Bernard is bigger, a lot bigger version of him, and run the routes, and he'll be a true number two if they draft him, and that's where they might go if they don't go with like a Dominique Orange in the second, unless they trade back.
It's just hard for me to see his fit. Like, and I get what you're saying, Winston, but I just feel like, bro, if you're gonna add more receivers, add receivers that's decent route running, that can get open quicker. It's just hard, and then you still got B. John in the backfield. You still got Drake. It's like I don't see a quarterback just looking like Pitts way that quick. Cause
Man,
if them
Tua gonna
niggas
find
open,
out
I'm
real
throwing them
quick.
above.
Tua gonna
I
find out real
don't know,
quick.
man.
Say he gonna be looking down the field. He gonna go to Pitts a couple times. He'll be like, nah, he ain't it. I'm gonna go Drake somewhere else. He gonna find out real quick. Pitts ain't the way, bro.
Man, y'all gotta stop that shit. See, that's why I said y'all gotta get out your feeling.
Nah, I'm not mad about
no,
nothing. I'm
no, no,
I
actually
no,
ain't
not.
no,
mad. I
no,
just
no.
said it
Hold on,
like
hold
it
on, hold
is.
on, hold on.
Tua gonna find out.
You
See, I'm not
listen,
taking it that way. I'm
listen,
actually
no,
asking like
Zay,
if
Zay, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Travis. Travis said this. Said two gonna find out real quick. He
y'all
gonna look
crazy.
at Pitts
Yep, he gonna
and be
find
like,
out real
no, this
quick.
ain't it. Like that's an emotional take over a logical take. The nigga literally was second in yardage for tight end last year. So
Yeah,
how
because
is this not it?
everybody was hurt.
That's an
He became the
emotional
one.
take.
He became the number one option on default because everybody was hurt. That's
That's
why.
an emotional take. It doesn't matter
But
how the fuck you became the number one
But
option.
Winston, listen to what I'm
If he
saying. Listen to what I'm
hold
saying.
on, hold
Okay,
on.
can you hear
Listen to
me
what I'm
out?
saying. When he got utilized, did he produce? Yes or no?
Oh my gosh. He didn't have a choice, man. About everything was coming his
What you
way. But
mean?
what I'm saying is this: when
So
everybody
then
was
therefore
healthy, okay.
when he become a option and he actually get utilized, he produces.
But that's what I'm saying. When
Right?
everybody was
So
healthy, he
then when you
wasn't the
bring
number
in
one
a
option,
Kevin
though.
Stefanski, when you bring in a Kevin Stefanski that utilizes tight ends, what happens to Cowper's usage rate? It's
I don't
going
think
to
he's.
go up.
I
No,
don't think
don't
he
worry,
fit the
That's
don't
system,
worry,
bro.
right.
I
Travis.
think he gonna
Don't,
be gone. I don't think he
hey,
fit the
Travis,
system. I'm telling
don't
you.
worry.
Hey,
The
watch
fans
it.
gonna see how trash Pitts is and say they ain't gonna fuck with him
Yeah,
no more.
yeah, yeah. That hey Ray, that's the same shit you were saying about B John, ain't it?
No,
You
no, I
remember
do
that?
beat you. I was just
No,
hating.
no, no, nigga, stop it. You were saying the same shit. Man, that nigga trash, man. He trash. Now all of a sudden, man,
Red, you
we
said
wait.
Bijan was trash?
That nigga
damn.
Nah,
said B John
I
was
was just
trash his
hating on
first two
I
years.
was just hating on him.
His
You know,
What?
you know
first
I
two
was just
seasons.
you know I was in my feelings because Algier.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. I
Emotional
got you.
takes
I got
instead of logical shit.
Oh no, but me and Travis, we serious about Kyle Pitts. They gonna
you.
find
Oh yeah,
out
I'm
about
dead serious about that.
that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna change. I ain't gonna waver on that. Dead serious about that. Because my
Yeah.
thing with Pitts is,
Once
why
again,
wasn't you doing
emotional
that?
take.
Why wasn't you doing that when everybody was healthy? Because they
Because
see
they
that.
would not
Hold on. Let
guard
me
him
finish,
plays.
Winston. Let me finish,
That's
bro.
fucking common sense. Go
Let
ahead.
me finish, bro. It's okay to still let me finish, even if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Just let me
I
finish.
said,
That's
go
all
ahead,
I
bro.
ask. All right. Now, what I'm saying is this: if he was that guy, even when everybody was healthy, they still would have been going to him like that. But when they was going to him like that, he still was the fourth or fifth option. That's my point. But when everybody got hurt, he became the number one option because of default. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god. All right.
Am I lying?
Let me break this down to you. In Zach Robinson's scheme, it is not a tight end friendly scheme. Do you understand that, right? You do get that. You do grasp that part. Zach Robinson offense is not a tight end friendly offense.
I hear
So
you.
But what about
so along the same path that you were sitting there saying, when everyone got hurt and they had to use Pitts, like they should have been using Pitts, Didn't he produce? See, as the tight end or a receiver, you can is it a dependent position. So you can only do what you can only do what you can do with the opportunities given to you. So if you're not given an opportunity, you can't produce.
But do you think he's gonna get those opportunities when
Yeah,
everybody get back though? Like,
That's what I'm
yes,
saying. That's what I'm
because
saying. Like,
y'all looking at it like we still have Zach Robinson offense. You got Kevin Stefanski's offense. Kyle Pitts, the tight end is a focal point of that offense. It's
okay,
running game, tight end,
okay,
for sure.
then receiver. In all actuality, if you want to keep it all the way funky, it's running game, tight end, receiver. Unless you got a dynamic receiver like when they had Amari Cooper. Then
uh,
Amari Cooper, it was running game, Amari Cooper, tight end, and Joku.
okay. Well, don't be surprised if he get traded during the draft. I'm saying it now.
But
Don't be
but
All right,
surprised.
man.
you feel me, Winston? Like, that's my thing. Like,
Y'all
and
wait
then
on it.
like you got B John and you got Drake. But then with the B John shit, right? B John can get used as a receiver. You feel me? B John can
It
get used
doesn't
as
it doesn't matter. Cause you gotta remember, Kevin Stefanski had Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt, and they were using Hunt as a receiver.
but was they lining
It
them up?
doesn't matter. And Joku was still putting up numbers.
But no, but was they lining but like how B John get used, was they lining them
Yes,
up
Kareem
like
Hunt was
that?
lining up in the backfield, out in the slot, all that shit. Yes, he was doing that years ago before he went back to Kansas City. He been doing that,
Mm,
and the Joker was still putting up numbers.
right.
That's what Amari Cooper out there. That's what Odell Beckham out there. That's what who the other goddamn wide receiver they had out there, motherfucker.
Jarvis
Jarvis
Landry.
Landry.
Jarvis Landry. That's what all them boys out there. And Joku still was putting up numbers
They had
because
a little squad too back then.
Stefanski offense is a tight end friendly offense.
Mm,
Because the way his offense is built, I'm gonna work from the inside out instead of working from the outside in. Goddamn, Zach Robinson offense works outside in. When I run the ball, I'm running to the outside. When I'm throwing the ball, it's to the outside the number. I don't attack the middle of the field. I'm not pressed over the middle of the field. I'm trying
I
to.
hear, I hear what you're saying. I just want to
I'm
see it.
trying to. I'm trying to stress you horizontally.
pause.
Stefanski. Um,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said
that was
stress.
pause.
I said stress, not stretch. Come on, man. Tighten up.
I'm playing, so
Stefanski offense
Yeah.
goes
uh,
up the middle,
Mm-hmm.
stressing the middle of the field and working my way outside of numbers.
Yeah, that
It's
was
entirely different. That's why
oh
it's a
man.
tight end friendly offense. It's same
Mm,
just like the shit they be the Todd Monken was running in Baltimore. And
mm-hmm.
what Baltimore was running before Monken got there. It's
that's why I
tight end
think Tua
friendly
will be
offenses.
more successful than Phoenix in this system.
Huh?
I said that's why I think Tua gonna be more successful than Phoenix in this system.
No, because in all actuality, if Penix stay healthy and shit, Penix Penix will be more successful because they're gonna go up the field. See what I'm saying? We're gonna attack up the field. It ain't all that dinking and dunking shit. Like you we're gonna push the ball up the field. I'm talking about 15, 20, 35, 40 yard pass type shit. That's what we're looking for. But it's all predicated off of the run. Zach
Mm-hmm.
Robinson, what Zach Robinson was doing, trying to throw outside the numbers to open up the lane for the run, which is ass backwards. That's why the offense kept bogging down that point. Because you're doing it ass backwards. You don't you any decent offense, you do not throw the ball to open up the run. Unless you like unless you just legit have that dynamic of a quarterback and a receiving option. Like Kansas City. Kansas City passed the ball to open up the run.
But you need, yeah, you need a Mahomes, a motherfucking
Yeah, like you legit need a Mahomes. Like Cincinnati. Cincinnati passed the ball to open up the run because ain't nobody really worried about who they running back over there? Chase Brown.
yeah, number 30.
Yeah, that's Brown.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
what's his
one of the
name?
Yeah.
twins. Yeah, you got a
Yeah,
twin brother too.
like, but
They play in
you
the NFL.
have you have Jamar Chase and T Higgins. I'm going to pass the ball, make your defense respect the pass, back up off the line of scrimmage so I can run the ball. And then by extension of it, because my run game ain't really that effective, you can see a lot of screens and short routes and shit. That's an extension of the run game. But I pass the ball to actually run the ball. Then you let's go to Baltimore. Baltimore run the ball to open up the pass game, but they work. Their offense is predicated just like Stefanski's offense. When I'm ready to pass the ball, I'm gonna hurt you I'm gonna hurt you in the seam in the middle of the field, and then I'll attack outside the numbers because as long as I'm working the tight end, I can keep I will hold your safeties. Once I have your safeties where they had to camp out in the middle of the field because they respect what the tight end is doing so much. Now I got the one on one outside that I'm actually looking for.
Well, let's hope
That's
so.
where you get your big plays, your chunk plays down the field and shit.
Like I said, I
Mhm.
hope that Tua falls in love with Pitts as far as they get a rapport with each other and Pitts do exactly what he does and what he did last year. I hope that happens and that'll be great if that happens. But I want to see
I don't see every quarterback get tired of his ass at least once.
Yo, niggas crazy.
Yeah.
it. He said every quarterback. Damn.
What
I'm
Matt
saying,
Ryan do with him?
like you got tired of his ass too.
No, Matt Ryan got his ass traded. Stop it. And then you have bum ass
You
Ritter.
mean you
Yeah,
mean he
yeah.
got Matt Ryan traded.
Look, the nigga had 1,000 yards. Stop
oh
it. Matt
man.
Ryan ass should have been traded years before that. In all actuality, Matt Ryan ass should have been cut years before that.
Mm.
Shoot, Falcon fans wouldn't let him go, dog. They wouldn't let him go.
Man, I ain't
No,
gonna lie.
no.
Matt Ryan should have had a chance to work with Drake London. I ain't gonna lie. Matt Ryan had a Drake London.
Work with Drake in London doing what?
I feel
Doing
like he
what?
would have,
What they gonna be doing?
bro. He would have extended
So
his
man,
career a little bit. Matt Ryan would have had a couple good, like 2 more years left playing with them.
man, fuck no. Matt
Come on,
Ryan
man.
arm was
Stop,
gone.
man.
It was
Yeah, he fell
gone,
out. He
buddy.
fell out the cliff because y'all seen what happened once he went to the Colts. Everybody said, "Oh, he gonna win the Super Bowl." He finally got to the Super Bowl. I said, "Man, Matt Ryan ain't gonna do shit with the Colts." And y'all see how that turned out. Shit was terrible.
That nigga arm was gone.
Or
It's
even
so
like, even I'm not, even though Winston, you're not gonna like hearing this, but even though, don't get me wrong, Pitts did have that 1,000 yard season. But just
with
imagine
Matt
if
Ryan.
you right, but just imagine, but I'm gonna bring this up. Only one touchdown. Imagine if you'd have brought in Jamar Chase. Chase had like 13 touchdowns his first year.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't a
Like,
GM.
nah, but nah,
So
but
why would I get mad over it?
true. But you feel me? It's like if he would have had that, I feel like we probably could have won more games that year in 21. If you would have had 13 touchdowns compared to his one,
Not
like
really, because
we probably could have won that Buffalo game. We probably fuck around could have won that who else we played that we lost to that year in 21. It was
I'm
like a
gonna be
close.
hon- I'm gonna be honest with you, right? All right.
Mhm.
Even if we had brought, let's say hypothetically, we had drafted Jamar Chase instead of Capet, right?
Mhm.
It's either, all right. When you only have one receiver that I got to worry about, it's a whole lot easier for me to take him out of the game than it is to take out a tight end with two decent receivers on the outside. Because I still got to respect those two options on the outside. But if I don't have no tight end and I ain't got another receiver on the other side, and I only have this receiver, Oh shit, I'm gonna run brackets on your ass all day.
But
I
who could
did that.
really?
I'm gonna just bracket the shit out of that. So all that production that you would have thought that you would have got out of Jamar Chase, you wouldn't have got all that.
I don't know, yo. He was a decent route runner, yo.
Yeah, I
I,
don't give a damn.
I,
I don't care about your route running. I'm gonna run a bracket.
but
So
niggas not.
everywhere you go, you're running into another defender.
But in the
I'm gonna
South
just
that
bracket
year,
the shit out you because
you don't.
I'm not worried about your wide receiver too. I'm not worried about your tight end. Hell, your run game ain't really hitting on shit. So the only person I really got to worry about is you. I'm gonna just bracket the shit out of your ass,
But
and
you don't think we could have?
I'm
You
going
don't
to
think that
force
he
you to
could have?
beat me with somebody else.
You don't think
We
he
would
could
have
have
been.
beat New
We would have been.
Orleans,
Yeah, we would have been
Carolina?
better off with somebody else besides Pitts, bro. That's the bottom line.
See, I ain't gonna go that. I ain't gonna go that
I
crazy.
am. I am.
What is that?
I say we would have been better off drafting somebody else besides Pitts that year.
I mean, that remains to be seen. I ain't like, bro.
They took
I am
him
a
what,
fan.
fourth
I am a
overall?
fan of the logo. I'm not a fan of players. I'm just sitting there saying this.
I'm with you.
Kyle
I'm with
Pitts, it's just common sense shit. If you use the motherfucker, he's gonna produce. That's just common sense.
you.
And he's shown that to you every time. Whenever he's been in the offense, but he actually utilized him, he put up numbers. When he's not being used, he's the offense is scheduled for this receiver and that receiver and then the running back and then you can eat the scraps. You get what you get.
And don't get
That's
me
the
wrong.
scheme.
I feel
That's
like we
not the
did.
player
Yeah,
ability.
we
That's the
we
scheme.
we did him a disservice too. But that's why I just look at it like why don't you just feel like it should just be best for both parties to just make that make the trade like because that's why I keep bringing up. If he come back next year, you're gonna bring all these people back. It's
Uh,
just hard for me to think that, like, even though it's the fantasy system, the tight ends and everything, but I just it's just hard for me to see to
I'm
feel like
telling you, man. Once
he
you
gonna
put
get that
once you put
900
that
yards and shit like.
once you put
But
that spotlight on his ass, he gonna turn into pure boo boo.
How, that's just fucking asinine. Cause y'all literally just sat there
yo,
and said,
which is the
yeah, yeah,
funniest
yeah,
shit,
y'all
bro.
literally, y'all literally just sat there and said when he became the number one option because everybody was hurt. That's when he produced and put a number. Now, so won that the spotlight? Won that the spotlight? Didn't he perform in the spotlight? Come on, like that. Niggas just be saying crazy ass shit. That's an emotional take. It's not
yeah,
But
logical.
hey,
That's an
but
emotional take.
yeah, Red. You been
So
emotional,
look,
bro. Stop being so
no,
emotional.
no, no. I got a response for that. You know why it wasn't spotlight? Because was already eliminated from the playoffs. That's why it wasn't spotlight.
Oh,
Mm.
come on, man. Hey, look, I put it to you later. In Stefanski's offense, you probably got a better chance of Drake London getting traded than Kyle Pitts.
oh man, that's crazy, Winston.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah, yeah.
That's
And
not
and
now
and
that now
and
that's
and,
that's insane.
and,
That's
and y'all
insane.
niggas be sick over it. But I promise you, in
Nah,
Stefanski's offense,
nah, that's insane,
it's
Winston. What
more
you saying
likely
right
Come
that
now? That's
on,
Drake
crazy.
Winston.
London will get traded than Kyle Pitts.
So you saying he'd rather trade Drake London and keep Cal Pitts? Is that what you're saying?
In his offense, you damn right
Oh
it
my
is.
Come
gosh.
on, come
Fans,
on,
All
well, I tell
Winston,
you,
man.
that-
right.
fans
Okay.
fans will be going
Hey,
crazy. They'll pick it his son.
well, I mean, that it is what it is. Fans can feel how they want to feel, but I'm gonna be honest with
Well,
you.
wouldn't it
And
be
it's
something if they trade
in
Drake London during the draft? Oh my god, well,
in
that'd
in
be
in,
insane.
in Stefanski's offense, you're more likely to trade Drake London than you are to trade Kyle Pitts.
Well, that's why we didn't want Stefanski here.
If that
Yo,
happens,
crazy.
yeah, I'll be with you there. If that happened,
I'm
that'd be
telling you,
crazy.
if that happened, all the folks that don't calm down from Stefanski, you gonna get them riled back up again.
Hey, I
Yeah,
I
that'd be
give you
insane
I
that
give
for
you
that
real.
is
good
not
or
that
bad
is
news.
not gonna be no good news. That ain't gonna be no acceptable news. Kyle Pitts over Drake London. Hell
Yeah,
no.
that'd be crazy.
But I
Yeah.
got it's just, bro. Cause I'm
Man,
just,
hey,
bro.
look.
I'm just big
What,
on them targets and shit, bro. Like with the people that's gonna come back and like Drake, even Drake. But look. This is my other question, and I know he wasn't a good coach, but Arthur Smith, he was, even though his scheme was like to the run game, but his system kind of catered to tight ends too, though. You feel me?
Well,
Yeah,
hell,
that's why.
I
And
would
but
think
guess
so
what?
because he the one
John Smith
drafted his
beat him
ass.
out. Yeah, but John Smith beat him out when they both was here because he was playing better than Cal Pitts when he was here.
That's what I'm
he's
saying.
going
You
for
drafted his ass and didn't even use him
But
right.
Cal Pitts is this unicorn. Yeah, whatever.
Man, I rather take my little pony. And he's like, shit, I rather take Rainbow Bright Unicorn. And he's
Now
like,
you know that's bad when the second tight end on the team is better than the first one on the team. What does that tell you?
Hold on. Hold on. What year was that? That was what?
23, 23.
Was that
John
23
Smith
or that
was
was
getting
22?
busy.
That was 23. That was the Ritter year.
See, technically, yeah, two rid of deal. Hold on. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Cause he ain't get a chance to play with Ritter. I think cause he got hurt that Chicago game when Mariota was playing for real. And then Ritter
no,
came in when Ritter came
I'm
in. I
sure
think
he
Ritter
had
played
his
that.
moment.
Ritter debuted that Saints game for real.
Yep, in hostile territory at their house.
Bro, we could have won that game too. Drake London motherfucking fumbled that bitch. Algier was cooking that game.
Hmm.
Algier, that
All
was
right.
my guy. But
All right. Now, you said there said that John outperformed Cal Pitts, right?
It was.
Hit, here's another emotional take. So, all right, Cal Pitts, 53 reception, 666 yard, three touchdowns at 12.6 yard per reception. John Smith, 50 reception, 50 reception, which is three less, right? 582 yards compared to 666 from Cal Pitts. Three touchdowns, 11.6 yard per reception. So who outperformed who?
He still was better, bro. Made better
So once again,
better
that's
plays,
another
all that shit.
emotional take.
Nah, he was better, bro.
He won better. Like the stats literally sit there and tell you that.
Nah, he was better, bro.
Come on, man.
It was.
Well,
damn.
they had the same amount of touchdowns, didn't
That's my point.
They had the same amount of touchdowns, but Kyle Pitts having three more receptions, almost 100 yards more than him,
I mean,
and a
that's a
full
lot.
and a full yard more per reception.
Yeah,
That's a
and I
lot.
think fans still probably would prefer John because he got a
They
lot of
did.
That's
he,
that's an
he got a
emotional
lot
take.
of he got a lot of respect there, yeah, for what he did.
Yeah, I ain't
It's
got a
like
problem with that.
it's like when Jono came in, that team just picked up, man. When he was in there playing, it was just
John who
better with him
played
on the field.
John who played every game of that year.
Yeah, I know. But they were just better when he was on the field. Like they were
He
just
probably
a better team.
he probably was more dependable.
I was even more dependable.
I'm sure the quarterback probably thought he would catch the ball before Pitts catch it.
But Pitts had more catches.
Oh
Well, he
Lord.
probably more snaps.
Like, come on, man. Like,
You
I
got you got
gotta stop
you
this
got a
shit.
player. And
I
when he the
gotta
starter,
stop this shit. Like,
Pitts was the
like,
starter, right?
Y'all
look,
funny as
look.
shit, bro.
I
Y'all
I'm
gotta
funny.
saying
stop this shit.
If Pitts was the starter, and they damn near had almost similar numbers. If Pitts was
Yeah,
the
it's
starter,
almost identical,
that's what I'm
literally.
saying. If Pitts was the starter, and
So
they
that's
was
even worse, really, if you
Johnny
think
was the
about it.
starter too. They was running two tight end set. Johnny was the starter
Uh,
too.
but one tight Pitts the number one tight end.
They were 1A, 1B. They
oh,
were running two tight end set. Exactly like they about to do this year. The same thing they did with goddamn Fanning and Joku.
All right. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see how long before Kevin Stefanski get fed up with Pitts and he go into another one of them. And P be like, man, I ain't throwing it to your ass no more, dog. One
One
more
thing,
time.
if you piss Stefanski off, he'll bench your ass too. So Pitts better be on it.
Yeah, so Pitts he really better be on his game. Cause yeah, Stefanski he ain't gonna do that Raheem shit. Yeah.
He'll speak up.
So I hope he right, Winston. Cause yeah, Pitts got to show Stefanski something this year. And he got to show Tua. Both of them. And Penix when he come back. Penix was the one that got fed up with him. It was
Yeah,
cousins he thought he with.
yeah. When is Penix coming back again?
Oh
Training camp.
God.
I'm just
That
saying,
ain't,
when is he coming
that's
back?
not confirmed. That
That's
is
what I'm saying.
speculation.
When is he coming back? That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows when is he coming back, bro.
Hopefully by Halloween.
God damn, hell no,
Boy,
not Halloween,
boy
fella.
going on he going on podcast talking about he's ready and all this stuff, and he's ahead of schedule and all that. I said, okay, we're gonna see.
Ahead of schedule, that mean your ass better be a minute. That's why I see, man, you need to stop talking, dude, because you putting all this expectations, and then people gonna be expecting things, and when they don't
Oh,
come
he
to
said that.
fruition,
Yeah, he said he gonna win a Super Bowl here too, just like Ritter did. He said that too.
Matt Ryan said the same thing too.
I don't know. Matt Ryan actually should have won one though. Like honestly,
yeah, man, Ryan should have won.
we actually
He
should have
had
had
one
one
of his
that
trash.
game versus Patriots. Freaking, we messed that up, but
You
yeah.
do you do know that we only have two quarterbacks that been to a Super Bowl, right?
Who you talking to me?
Or all of y'all.
Yeah, Chris Chandler and Matt Ryan.
Okay. Okay. So if that's that man dream and aspiration to get us to a Super Bowl, should you try to see that out?
Yeah, I'm saying this. Just get back on the field first before you start talking about Super Bowl. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all gotta give my man Penix a chance, man. Come on, man. MP9, man. Y'all gotta ride with the
I'm
Oh,
gonna
campaign.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold
give
on, hold
I'm
on,
gonna give him a
hold on, hold on.
chance. I'm gonna give him a
Come
chance.
on,
All right.
man.
I'm gonna give him
Yeah,
a chance.
I'm
All right.
saying he gonna get a chance. We're not gonna get rid of him. He gonna be on the team for the next 2 years, dude. So
Yeah, give him a
he
chance.
ain't
Sit right on
going
that
Real,
nowhere.
bench and
real,
watch Tua
real
play.
quick,
That's what I'm gonna give him a
Antonio,
chance to
man, I
do. Sit
agree
on
with
that
you.
bench and watch Tua play.
Come on.
Antonio, I agree with you. That shit lame as hell.
Oh man.
I
Penix is
like
gonna he
I
gonna get it.
I
My
Ain't
I
man
nobody
Penix,
bashing his recovery.
I
If he
Penix been
healthy,
through it
I've
I'm not.
before,
never
man.
I'm not bashing his recovery. It's just I'm trying to see when is this man coming back, bro? Like, cause it's like nobody really knows. He's saying he's ahead of schedule and stuff. I get that, but I'm saying get healthy, get back on the field first, man. Like all this podcast talk is crazy. Like,
if
bro,
he
just
get
get
back
back
on
on.
the field and plays well, dude, ain't nobody gonna say nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Ain't nobody hating on him. If he get back on the field and play well, and then you got folks talking trash, then you can say they hate. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
it's
hating
different.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Calling it like it is.
My dog,
yeah, you got it.
he been through the injuries before, man. You know what I mean? He been hurt, came back. He had the rehab before. You feel me?
We
But I
need
get it.
we need
I
one more
get it.
comeback. We need one more comeback. And this got to
The
be your
guy.
last comeback right here.
And what
No
y'all
more
think Tua
injuries.
gonna be doing in the meantime? Just let him come back on him? Nah.
Nope. You gonna be
That's what I'm
saying,
saying.
I got this, Mike. You don't know this offense like I know it.
I told you, Birdman hands. He's doing Birdman hands right now, bro. Looking at this situation.
But Tua, he gotta watch out because his ass get tapped in the head one time. His ass gonna be out. Then Penix
That's
gonna be
true.
saying, I got
That's
this,
why I said,
man.
whatever you
I
gotta
got
do,
this.
throw that ball to the ground. Whatever you gotta do is get that ball out. Don't hold on that ball too long.
We got two guys that gonna be pulling for the other to get hurt to play. And it ain't gonna take much for either one of them.
Yeah, for real.
Kick him in
Well,
the nut.
we
Oh,
gonna
I'm
see.
out.
We gonna see, man. We gonna see. And my man
No, but
Penix, man.
but
So
it will be food. We really need Penix to show up because that's the guy that we drafted. Two are just supposed to be a stopgap. So
Hmm.
Best case, worst case scenario, he started. But I'm like you, man. I really want to see what Penny's got. But dude, we
Yeah.
winning games now. Hey, I don't want. I'm not gonna change it up.
Uh,
The only way Tua gonna see the field if Tua's to then beat Penix out in training camp. That's it.
So you think Tua gonna mean Penny's gonna be ready for training camp?
Yeah, Penix gonna be ready for training camp. Like
Cause what the injury was what 10 to 12 months. He got hurt in what
hell no, ain't no 10 to
October,
12 months. No, ACL take like 7 to 9 months. I don't
right?
know why y'all keep thinking 10 to
No,
12.
not
10,
not ten
10,
to twelve, not
10,
10 to 12. It
10,
was 8 to 10,
10,
right?
10 to 12 is for ACL. I mean not ACL,
Achilles,
Achilles.
Achilles.
Right.
ACL takes 7 to 9 months.
Hmm. So how
All
many
right,
months he in right now? What he in like three
he got
months?
hurt. He got hurt back in October.
Right. So
All
like
right,
five,
so
four
you
or five
got
months.
so you got yeah. He's at 5 months now. All right, training camp starts in what July. That's 7 months. And he's sitting there saying that he's a month ahead of schedule. He's already been jogging. He's about to go on the what's the damn treadmill? It's a special treadmill
And
that
that,
like
that's what
destroy.
that's what
Yeah,
he's saying. That's what he's saying. We don't really know
bro,
for sure.
bro, he's not gonna sit there and just he's not gonna sit there and just be on public air and sit there and say I'm about to start jogging on the damn treadmill for the fuck of it. Like that literally makes no sense.
So
That
if he
makes
come
no
back,
sense.
so if he come back in July, so that means so he probably miss what OTAs, mini camp, mandatory mini camp.
He gonna be ready
What
in
else?
order, like for training camp, basically. Is what he's saying.
See,
That's
but that,
Duke it
but
out with
that's
but
where you want
Winston,
him at.
Winston, that's my only thing with it. Like, and then he might miss like time. In the off season where like when you get downtime and you go out, reach out to your receivers, reach out to your receivers and throw. You feel me? Throw to your receivers and shit. Like take time to go to Cali or go to wherever you go to, work out with your receivers. Cause but when can he actually start doing football shit? Cause I don't think he
Shit.
can do nothing
About like a
football.
month. Like to actually just sit there and just throw to your receivers, probably in like a
Yeah.
month and a half. So
Mm.
like
Dog,
roughly,
I get like we say
roughly
until we all
like
see it.
for him to start throwing to receivers, like
Hmm.
just outside of the team structure, probably be like a random draft,
Right.
give
And
or take.
that's even if they do it, because I don't,
No,
I
you
don't
can
even
you
know.
can do, you can throw to your receiver. You can't run like actual plays,
I'm
but you can
saying
throw
I'm
to your
sure you
receivers in the
can
offense.
do it, but I'm saying are they gonna allow him to do it?
Yeah, they allow him to do it. Like bro, like it's not like he's doing rehab in a vacuum. They're monitoring what's going on with him. That's why they're allowing him to sit there and do all these press conferences and shit. Cause they are seeing the behind the scenes shit. Like if a player was like actually hurt, you don't see
Mhm.
them doing press conferences. You don't never see a player that actually fucked up and he's sitting there doing press conferences in the offseason. You never seen that.
What was
Like name me one.
what
But
press conference did he do? I thought he was on the
What
podcast.
like podcast
He was, yeah, he was
podcast
on John Gruden's podcast.
appearances and shit like that. Like you don't
I
see
don't
that.
know,
You
man.
don't you you
He
don't
seen
see-
do
you
shit on his
don't
own anyway.
you never seen a player that is hurt to the magnitude of a major injury and he's out there doing podcasts or shows or whatever
see,
out there on
the only thing
crutches or
about
in a
the
wheelchair.
the only thing about the shows, right? Niggas can do like cause some of the podcasts it don't really be like in person and shit. Sometimes they can do that shit on Zoom. Like
Yeah.
they can do Zoom, but I don't know if he'll actually do that during the
No, he's
recovery
he's been
process or
he's
whatever.
been in studio.
Right. Every
Yeah,
every jo-
he was in the
when
studio
when
with John Gruden.
when he did the interview with K Adam during the Super Bowl, he was
Right.
he was there at the Super Bowl,
Yeah,
sitting there right there on
he
the
was
couch
out of
with him.
crutches. Yeah, he
All
was
right,
out of crutches
what
by that time.
he had been out of crutches. All right, then he turned around and did John Gruden shit, and Gruden studio down in Florida. He was in studio with no crutches, sitting there chilling. Like I'm as a team, I'm if you're that fucked up, if you in wheelchairs or you on crutches, I'm not sitting there letting you go out in public like that because it shows weakness of the team. That's a bad look for the team.
For sure. Cause that's that. Cause I want him to come back. You feel me? But I get what Red's saying. With like, is it official? Who like even though it's coming out of his mouth, but are the Falcons putting out information saying that he ahead of schedule? You get what I'm saying? Like, is it like because is Tory McElhaney is one of them one of those like reporters? Are they like coming out and saying like, oh, is Penix is actually ahead of schedule, or that's just a headline from an
I haven't
interview
seen
for
him.
real? You
I be
feel me?
following him every
All
day.
I don't heard
I
was
ain't
him
seen
talking.
him. Yeah.
Cause that's my only thing with it. You feel me? I want him to come back. I ain't you feel me, bro? Cause I feel like he can throw the ball. In my opinion, I feel like he got the strong one of the strongest arms in the league. I feel like he can put that bitch anywhere. Like you feel me? But it's just he need better. I feel like coaching really kind of fucked them over for real. Like they ain't really teach us mechanics and shit right. Like, cause niggas, cause I don't even think like DJ Williams, he was a cool quarterback coach, but I don't think they was really, you feel me? We ain't really had no kind of real experience on that coaching staff. DJ Williams, he was with New Orleans, but he ain't really had nobody in New
No,
Orleans, bro. I think,
I ain't really like him as a quarterback. I like Alex Van
yeah.
Pelt got experience now.
Yeah, because DJ Moore,
Look,
when he was in New Orleans, I don't even think he was there when Drew Brees was there. I think Andy Dalton and all them niggas was
I
there.
don't like my quarterback coach having not played in the league or at least been on somebody's roster or something. Even if you ain't
I,
play like that, just
I,
goddamn maybe you've been a third string or just been in the
Yeah.
room or something. Like, I'd
hold
rather
on.
have that nigga that's on the arena. Cody Kessler as the quarterback coach. Why I had damn DJ Williams.
Yeah. Cause
No,
that shit,
DJ Williams,
he played
what he
quarterback.
played? Yeah, he played quarterback.
Cause that's Doug
D-
Williams' son,
This
right?
Doug Williams' son. Yeah, he played quarterback.
In the NFL.
I think he made it to a training camp. I don't know if he made it onto a roster, but I think he played in the arena league too. But all right, so I took in Google. How's Michael
Mhm.
Penix's rehab going?
Mhm.
All right, they go through these sources. One of the sources is the Atlanta Falcon other jump, right?
Mhm.
Says Michael Penn is recovering well from his November 25th, 2025 ACL surgery, with reports as early as March 26th, March of 2026, indicating he is ahead of schedule, feeling great, and actively engaged in intense rehab. He is focused on strengthening, squatting, and then aiming to be fully clear for the 2026 opener. Key updates on his recovery progress. Pennis note his recovery is slightly ahead of schedule, and he is already participating in heavy weightlifting, squat, single leg work.
Mhm.
Mental state, he's in a good mental space, confident due to his experience with previous knee injuries. Timeline, while he is not yet running as of late January, early February of 2026, but he's running at this point now. The goal is to be ready for training camp and the start of 2026. Team outlet. Falcon management, including owner Arthur Blank, is pleased with his progress, with Blank expressing high confidence in him as a long-term franchise quarterback.
Yes,
So
sir.
That's where it's at.
If he
It
back,
sounds good. We'll,
Sounds
like
great.
me and Travis said, we will see. 'Cause all that don't mean shit.
Y'all niggas weird, man. I'm about to shut this shit
I
down
ain't
for the
said
night.
that, man. I just said
I'm
we'll
about to shut
see.
it down for the
Sounds
night,
great.
man. We done been
Dude, we
on here
got to see,
5 hours
man.
and
We
8
have
minutes.
got to see this. This is just too. It's too risky. We got to see it with our own
All right,
eyes.
that's great. Um, y'all go ahead and tell everybody
Man, y'all
where they can
crazy,
find
man.
y'all at, man. AJ, let them know where they can find you at, but
yes sir. It's your boy Zan the Bag. You can add me on Instagram, Twitter at Zay in the Bag, ZAYINNABAG __ on Twitter, X. You feel me? I'm mostly on X. You feel me? That's really where I post my edits and all that stuff. Big Falcon fan from Baltimore in the 410 area, man. Yeah, man, let's get it, man. Let's get this shit on the road. Like my boy Georgia Texas boy said, man, the new era is here. Let's try to get this shit together. Free agency. Let's just keep stacking, add more depth. Um, just do what we gotta do to make sure that we get on top of the South, beat Carolina, and yeah, we just gotta get this show on the road, man. If we can get it done, just gotta, you feel me, put our head down. They just gotta put their head down and work. Pennis get back from his rehab tour. Whoever win that QB spot, let's get it. Feel me? Let's get it.
For sure.
Yes,
all
sir.
right, all right, Travis.
Well, y'all can find me on Thursdays at 7:30 on Pops and the Henry Brothers podcast on YouTube and on Facebook. It's at Pops the Henry Brothers 1997. If you want to find us on YouTube, and yeah, man, that's it, man. Come like, share, subscribe, and support this show also. Like, share, subscribe. The eye test, great content, and I appreciate y'all having me on as usual.
Yeah, yeah. Red, what you got for him?
Y'all know where to find me at Saturday mornings, 10:30. Real and Real Sports Show. Facebook, YouTube. Appreciate y'all having me tonight. Winston, Travis, my boy Zay. Love chopping it up with y'all boys about the pal. We'll see. We'll see, Mike. We'll see if you be ready for training camp. But see, you know what I hate? All this opener shit. The opener. I'll be ready for the opener. No, dude. You better be ready for training camp. You're not there at training camp. You're not gonna play in the opener. Okay, so your goal is to be ready for training camp. Not the opener, not game one. Get game
Ain't,
one out your mind.
ain't that what he
Try,
said?
huh?
Ain't he said that numerous times?
I keep hearing the opener though. I hear the opener
No,
and then I
no.
hear
He
training.
keeps saying training camp. He said I'll be ready for training camp.
That what it better be. And I don't want no excuses. No, oh well, he'll be ready the next day.
Oh, God.
He's a little so no. Be there by training camp. But trust me, these questions and all these doubts and questions gonna crank up again. I'm telling you, Falcon not buying this shit. We better
but
see
Winston,
his ass on the field.
before you end it, though, I will say I know one thing we all can agree on. We're ready to see April the 2nd, the new uniforms. Ready for that for sure.
Yeah, man, this should come out for my birthday, man.
Are
Oh
they
yeah.
what? So are they
That's what's
gonna
up.
change the whole design, or it's like
I
this
said
ain't gonna
April
be
Yeah,
a?
2nd
yeah,
is supposed to be like a throwback to the originals, but yeah, and the modern twist is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, they said
yeah.
the red jersey supposed to be the primary jerseys, and then they going all black with the helmets, and then the face mask gonna be black.
It's supposed to have three alternate helmets. I heard
Mm.
red or black, and
That
I don't know if
red
they said.
other junk.
Oh yeah, can't wait to see them Johns. No cap.
I want
Oh,
to
so
see
leave
April
our
2nd.
logo alone.
Oh yeah, appreciate you having me on, Winston, man. Next time you live shit, I'm gonna be on this motherfucker, man. Y'all take it
So
easy, man.
if
All
we
right,
get
brother.
some decent movement tomorrow, I'll probably do another show.
Oh yeah, yeah. We make some moves for real.
Yeah, if we get, especially if we get a big name, or you know what I'm saying, or we restructure or whatever. Yeah, I probably
Oh
do
yeah.
another show like
I
tomorrow
ain't gonna
evening.
lie. Cause bro, I ain't trying to prolong the show, but shit, if we goddamn restructure AJ or what Chris Lyncham, shit, I ain't gonna lie. It could be another move and play for real.
Damn right there. They
Yeah,
freeing up
Mm-hmm.
money for
they
something.
looking. Yeah, they looking to do that for sure. Get more
Because
friends.
Shit.
To sign your draft class, you need roughly $8 million. We already got that now.
Mhm.
Yup. Knock that shit out the way.
Yeah, and other John, Pitt money already put up. So if we get another restructure, 9 times out of 10, yeah,
Shit. It might fuck around being shit. Might even shit. Might be an extension. Shit. Might can
He'll
extend
be
Drake. Maybe probably not this week, but I don't know what's the status on that. I ain't really heard nothing for real. Only thing I heard was that about them how they felt, how much they wanted to pay him, and then the amount the receivers getting, but then him getting paid like 27 or some shit, wherever they had him at for real.
I
So
mean, we
yeah.
we might get Drake deal done this week. It's possible. It's
Mm.
very possible.
Depending on the distractions, but hell yeah. But shit, I'm definitely ready. They calling the night shit. If y'all live tomorrow, shit, drop that link. I tap in. By the time I get in the crib, if I ain't busy, I ain't gotta take care of nothing. I definitely I'll be on this motherfucker. I'll catch y'all.
All right.
For sure.
Alright, for
all
sure,
right,
fellas.
Zay. All right,
All right,
Travis. We like
Red. All
y'all,
right,
man.
Trav. My
All
guy.
right, fellas. Appreciate it once again, guys. Appreciate it.
All right. And shout out to everybody that came through. You know what I'm saying? In the comments, on the panel. Uh, Red, Travis, Zay, Ron, Jane, um, Coach. Everybody came through. Everybody that came through in the chat. Appreciate y'all, man. Um, Once again, the eye test. Catch us on Facebook. We got 2 groups. Catch us on Twitter. That's the eye test too. Um, and then catch us here every Wednesday, 10 p.m. Unless some breaking news come on, then you know we're gonna be right here. But Wednesday, 10 p.m. Start out with Falcon Talk. Ain't no telling where the conversation gonna go, but you can enjoy the ride along the way. Appreciate y'all for kicking it with us for 5 hours tonight. Steady going strong. Thank y'all for the support. Hit that like button on the way out. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Let them know what y'all watching so they can tune in to get some of this work. But other than that, if we get some breaking news or restructure something, we'll definitely be back on tomorrow. Um, but outside of that, man, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a safe week. Go be prosperous. Welcome to the new league, yeah, y'all. All right, go.